Hello, folks. How we doing? I'm live a little early on day one here because I'm just sorting everything out. Gonna make sure everything works before I post these things live. Let's see. I'm fundraising for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund at the link below, and then I need a link to my stream, right? That's twitch.tv/Sean. Very good. That should put a link. Very good. And then I'll add on another post. The link to the campaign link. And now I need to go over to Tiltify, copy campaign link, and there we go. Hopefully that works. I'll post this in chat. You can tell me if that works. That should be a link to the like the fundraiser page, more so than a direct donate link. It works. Wonderful. Let's see what that looks like. I'll open it in incognito. Excellent. Twax. Okay. Very good. What's an emoji I can use? I like putting the when I don't know what to say to end a message, I just put a random emoji. I'll put a little whale again. I like the little whale. All right. Yes, I'm early. I'm sorting stuff out. Let's see. I'm fundraising for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund at the link below. Should be live all day. Little whale emoji, and then there's a twitch.tv link to this stream, and then below that I've put fundraising campaign link with a link to the Tiltify campaign. All right, so this is the blue sky post that I'm gonna do. I guess I can post this now, can't I? There's no reason I can't. Should I sit on that for a second? I made a YouTube video yesterday, which I need to go into my channel dashboard, which I will post in about 15 minutes. Find it, YouTube Studio, content, Ice in Minnesota announcement. There we go. I haven't made a thumbnail for this video, but the random thumbnail pulled from the video looks interesting. It's like a cell phone video of an ICE agent with something written in front of them. And I think that that'll probably draw people in a bit. New Sean video to sleep suit. It's only a charity stream announcement. It's only 6 minutes long. Okay. I have a big thing of coffee. I have a big thing of water. This one may not be soothing. Yeah, no, it's not that soothing. If you like hearing about atrocities and you fall asleep within 6 minutes, it's the video for you. Oh, jeez, I'm scared. Let's swap over to the live screen, eh? There we are. Look at that. Oh, hey, there was a donate. Thank you very much. Thank you, Apollo's Dagger, for donating, which we didn't hear because we were on the start and soon screen. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Huh. I have to refresh this page. I do, okay. This page doesn't update by itself. I'm still learning all the controls here. All right, that's live. The chat works. I'll load up Elden Ring, even though I'm not going to be playing it for a minute. Just to have it. Got the Blue Sky post there. Maybe I should post the announcement video to Blue Sky as well. I keep worrying that I've spelt Minnesota wrong. Thank you, Apollo's Dagger. It has 4 ends. No, it doesn't. I checked, though. I checked. Oh, that's loud. Let's, you know what? It's going to be too depressing to listen to the Elden Ring music. We'll go for 5 for now. There we go. Let's just put that on the main page like that. Not sitting here listening to Elden Ring menu theme. Legsy, thank you very much for the donate. You've become the new top donator. Can you spell Massachusetts right without looking? Definitely not. Okay. Excellent. It has no ends. Hi Sean, how you doing? Oh, I'm a little scared because before I post this to Blue Sky and YouTube, I would like to say thank you to all the stream regulars who have helped me sort stuff out and brainstorm things and help me work out the layout and check everything was working. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, the Goblin Crew. Okay. I'm going to post that to Blue Sky then. There we go. Lovely. Now people can, I guess, tell me if those two things are working. Let's check the Twitch link. There I am. Let's check the fundraising campaign link. Works indeed. Beautiful. Okay. And now this Ice in Minnesota video on YouTube. I'll be posting it a little early, but I guess if you watch it, in 6 minutes, it'll be basically when I said I was going to go live, won't it? Bedtime for me. Yeah, I don't want any Americans here. Thank you very much, Rasha. If you're here and you're American, it means it's like 2 or 3 in the morning, right? You need to go to bed. I might see if I can make this a bit wider so I can actually read the goddamn donates. There we are. Yes, thank you, Rasha. Okay, so same as I will post this video link in chat, actually. That's me there, saying hello, everyone. There we go. So that's the announcement video. Could you do me a favor and check? Let's see. Well, I know that works because it's got the Twitch logo on it. Let's see. Well, I know that. There we are. And this direct fundraiser link links to the fundraiser page as well. So there we go. All right, I think that's it then. What about Canadians? You're in the same time zone. Get out. You know what? I'm not in any position to judge. If left to my own devices, I become nocturnal. I do. Okay. So then, one thing I have to do, just delaying the posting this YouTube video, is I have to go to my profile page and then go live, twitch.tv/vids, and then go live for the longest you can go live for is 4 hours. So let's go live for 4 hours, and in 4 hours I'll remember to update that again. We're close to beating last year's total donations. We're not actually. Not quite. Righty-ho. Sorry, I open my Blue Sky notifications. I like when I can... Well, no, I'm not even going to say that. Right. I'm just talking bullshit because I am trying to delay posting this YouTube video live. Even with a little, hey, I'm fundraising for the thing, I'm like, what have I got something wrong? What have I put a wrong picture in? Like, who cares? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Relative to all the wealth in the world. I mean, it's true. It's pretty much the same. Ugh. Blah. All right. Public. Done. Save. Now then, that should be live. Hello, everyone. That's me. Copy that. Wow. Oh, that was quick. Oh, Vectroid Live, thank you very much for the raid. I got worried then. I was like, I thought I turned off those alerts, but no, I left raids on because I want to see those. Okay. Made a little fundraiser announcement video, and then I post a link to that. Very good. Post on Blue Sky. We're I feel very much like observed now, all of a sudden. Can I put music on for a bit? There we go. Loud too. I like this Riot Games playlist. Okay. Yes. Exclamation mark donate in chat, or exclamation mark IRRF. I think that's the same thing. Thank you very much, SSF, for the donate. Can't watch the announcement now because the stream is on. Listen, well, hang on. I basically just do a quick overview of like the things ICE are doing and the operations in Minnesota in particular, and then like, you know, say I'm doing the stream. It's only a little thing. I agonized over it all day yesterday for no reason. Ashley was like, you're thinking about it too much, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. But still. Oh. I'm spiraling a bit. I'll calm down a little bit. I should drink this whole flask full of coffee. I think that'll help. Nice. Good morning, folks. It is 2 minutes until when I said I was going to go live. Ring instead of spiral. Joshua, thank you very much. Hey, the cat works. Thank you very much for the big hundo there, and also for testing the cat for us, which I didn't know if it worked, but it does. Ah, love that cat sound. Hello, Boobs in California. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh. Go offline and return at the specified time. No. Okay. Oh. And we actually, with that, we went through the first goal, which was $100. It just wasn't listed. But I have a little gold pip here. Like, well done. You beat your original goal. Oh, Sean, I miss you and Ash. Well, I'm gonna have Ash on the stream. I actually, I had Ash install Elden Ring in case we wanted to do Elden Ring co-op, because we never did the DLC, did we? And I had Ash install Hightail, and she made the cutest character I've ever seen that looks exactly like her. And I was just trying to lead her to the house. I was like, don't go looking at anything because we'll do it on stream. But she saw a hole in the ground and just sprinted down the hole with no food, no equipment, no torches or anything. It was just like, what's down there? Just sprinted down it. So we went on a little adventure last night, rescuing Ash from the cave and getting her back to the house. Do you have seamless co-op set up? Right, I don't. We wouldn't be able to do that today, but I can set that up later. Oh. Anyway, should we make a? Should we make an Elden Ring character? Have to. I want to quickly get away from the menu theme, though. Go straight to new game. Ah. Are you enjoying the cold weather? I am. I love the cold. Me and my therapist do a little bit where he's like, oh, it's cold, I hate it. And I'm like, I like it, so there. And I pay you, so you have to like it too. Let's make an old guy. I like it too, yes. Buddy card, thank you very much for the donate. Let's see. Origin Wretch, of course. Are you doing a randomizer? No, I'm doing a different sort of challenge run today. Right, no keepsake, of course. I like how the loner looks. He looks so... He looks so sad. Old frail guy. What should we call him? What should we call our lad today? I've never liked the... What is it with... Is it FromSoft? They just have an aversion to giving characters arses at all, you know? Legacy. That's the worst answer in the universe. Why did I mod you? There is not body slit. There is not... Like, there isn't an arse slider. Why are we muscular? I want to be less muscular. There we go. That's better. Very good. Mature voice one. Wow! Oh my god! Anonymous! With a 500. Doubly confirming that the cat works. Thank you very much. That's huge. Why are we on 69s already? Oh, Legacy, of course. There we go, 1069. And that's 69,669. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's huge. I like Thermos. I think that's cute. No keepsake. Just a club. Let's go. Should I watch the cutscenes? I mean, you know, I've got a lot of time to fill, don't I? Should I bother? What do we reckon? Or should I just skip them? Sompton, thank you. Yeah, let's watch them. Yeah, why not? I hope The Rock continues through cutscenes. I know, I did a little test. And Mars, thank you very much. Oren's working as well. Yeah, I did a little test and it continues through conversations. I noticed, which is bullshit. Oh, thank you for those first-time chats there. My mother was a teacher of Alex Pretty. Oh, cool.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
The announcement video didn't get pushed me on YouTube despite being subscribed. Well.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
He says he was very smart, kind, and very brave. He certainly seems so. And it is a tragedy what happened.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Anonymous!
And in the night of the Black Knight,
thank you very much.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
I think Godwyn was a mermaid. That's my
Soon,
my headcanon.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
I will reshare the video throughout the day, of course.
The shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
My dad has 2 Maine Coons, and they're evil. They attack you. I don't know if it's just his cats.
A war
but they get me.
leading to abandonment by the greater will.
They bite my legs.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you,
ye
AQ.
dead who yet live.
I love when he goes, oh.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Eric, thank you so much.
chieftain of the Badlands,
Thank you, Linda.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Brilliant. Oh my god, thank you to Ryland, thank you Anonymous, thank you Cog Space, the big hundo, and thank you Gustav. And we've hit the goal as well with that.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Hit the goal, stream over.
Across the fog to the lands between.
That's us. I'll change the goal once we're out of the cutscene.
To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
There should have been a TTS or tarnished name there. And who could forget? Vermos. There we go. So, okay, we're just going to hang out here for a minute while I change this. Let's see. I am going to update the guy. I think this is how you do it. I always forget how you do it. I think that works. All right. And I never declared it. So this goal is the webcam goal. That's what we'll see. So yes, the particular Elden Ring run I'm going to do today, Dathan 1x or Datom 1x. Thank you very much for the big 200 there. That's incredible. The run I'm doing today is a Scarlet Rot run, where you have Scarlet Rot applied consistently from the very beginning of the game. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, Finn. Well, this seems awful. Yeah, opening the door pauses down. I think like canned animations like that pause damage effects, but speaking to people doesn't. Very good. So, obviously, you know, going to be quite difficult to make progress. What does Scarlet Rot do to your character? It is a very heavy poison effect that drains. It does damage plus a percentage of your health every second, forever. Really Crunchy, thank you very much for the big hundo there. I love that cat. The cat plays the sound on its horn. Turtles, thank you very much as well. That's incredible. Gustav. Again. Thank you twice. What's there to do about it? Well, I'm not making progress here because I was just explaining it. But this time, we will make progress. Because Dustin. I sounded annoyed there. Dustin, how dare you? Sorry for sounding annoyed. Thank you very much. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Good attempt at the grafted side. Yeah, I didn't manage to beat it that time. It's a bit of a shame. Now, Anonymous! That's huge. Thank you very much for the big 500, and thank you as well to the previous donator, Blue J Finch, I believe that says. Thank you, Anonymous. That's enormous. Wow, we're over 2k. That's crazy. Is this run physically possible?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Probably.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring,
Fortune is not on his side.
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
It might be possible. Now, there are different levels of Scarlet Rot as well. I currently have the weakest level of Scarlet Rot, but I have 2 harder levels of Scarlet Rot I can apply, which I will make donation incentives later on. Gray, thank you very much for the hundo. Flask of Crimson Tears. So there we go. We have Anonymous's. Thank you. We now have the ability to heal. So we can last a little bit longer. More Anonymouses. There we go, that's progress. Funnily enough, sitting at a grace does not pause it. You are still damaged while sitting at the grace. Anonymouses, you're the best. Oh, there's a horn coming. Haha! Tronja? Tronji? Thank you. I was just looking at the donation list and died. I forgot to heal. Yeah, the more you donate, the more it will distract me, and the more I will die. I like it saying death as if I haven't died 10 times already. How do you deal with waterfowl dance? Frost pots. Make frost pots. When she jumps in the air, throw a frost pot at her. It does enough frost damage to proc frostbite on her, which interrupts her animations. Then you have to hit her with fire so that you can freeze her again when she goes up in the air again. Yeah, so look, it's frozen right there. Wow. Anonymous. Thank you, and thank you, David Palmer. There we go, lovely. Well, this is going well so far, isn't it? Thank you for the nice messages in chat as well. Actually, since let's allocate flasks for heals, since we don't have anything to do with RFP right now. Should we speak to Vare?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it.
Soul Reaver, thank you.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Maidenless. Copper, thank you very much. Alright. Hello again.
Yes. Come to the
Now I'm gonna have to skip dialogue.
Without guide, you are fate.
Otherwise, we'll die. We can't afford to listen to him talk.
There is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will leave even if it's
Do that. Okay.
Grace's guide to castle, the home.
Alright. Good. Any new ones in the works? Yes, we have a lot of projects nearly finished. Actually, I was hoping to put one out last week, but then I got so wrapped up in preparing this stream that I didn't have time. Thank you very much, Fort Man. Thank you, Anonymous. Wow, 2.7. We are closing in on webcam goal. I should have made it like 5 or something, should I? Well, I'll stick to my word. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I've got Scarlet Rot on constantly. The next video is not about the jailer. Don't listen to Lexi. I should have webcam turns on as one goal and then webcam turns off as the next goal. Thank you for the nice message there, the era of terror. Rasha DK, that was never going to happen. I have a relatively small video responding to something Elon Musk says, and then a video about trains. That are incoming. Yes, it's a Thomas the Tank Engine train tier list. My picks might surprise you.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my then wine.
Okay, please, hurry up.
Good.
Beautiful.
What is it?
So, we've got some interesting stuff here.
Goodbye for now.
But I can't afford anything. But we'll come back here. Wow! Anonymous! Thank you very much for the big hundo. Thank you very much, Anonymous, again. I don't know who this anonymous person is, but they're certainly very generous. Ah, we won our first confrontation. God, I need to keep an eye on my health here. So we have to, like, beeline to the next grace. Gwendolyn, thank you very much. one more heal. We just got to get to here. There we go. Yes, we do. Exclamation mark donate in chat to get a donate link, or there is a picture you can click below the stream. I hope we're not being damaged in cutscenes here. There she is.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Capital F on fog.
I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Lovely. Yeah, no, look, it actually healed me.
Finger maidens. They serve the two fingers, but you, I can turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot.
Oh, yeah, bless.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I don't want to see what happens if you die here without getting the ring.
Son a torrent. Treat him with.
Go away. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank you for... Well, thank you, F.U. Ice, and Shane O'Neill, and Groove Slinger, and Jay Olsen. Thank you very much. Well, because I started as a wretch and I don't have any clothes. Okay, so we have that we can do. Clay, that's huge. Thank you for the big 500. That's incredible. And thank you, Micah, as well. And also, that's bus up over the webcam goal, so I have to put my webcam on now, don't I? Let's see how I look. Probably a load of shit.
This way,
Look at my hair.
May I have a word?
So depressing. My hair becomes more depressing every year. Hello, folks. How are you doing?
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
I regret hitting it so quick
now.
now.
Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and
Look at
on looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
Terrible.
Thou art
Oh, shit. Sorry, Ronnie. I was distracted with the goal. Well, yeah. I hope she's still there. Oh, yes. Hello again.
a pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Again.
I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art the call for. I was in thy torrents.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
'Tis a summon the spirits now. It is that.
There we go. Lovely.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Yeah, I brought through the 2 physical skulls that my dad has given me for birthdays and Christmases. I love my dad's sort of thought process there, which is he uses a skull profile picture, so he must like skulls. So I'll get him physical skulls. All right, yeah, makes sense. True, yeah, he did. He contributed to the formation of my actual skull. So, okay, back to the gate front. We'll get the map. And then we need to get the item from this camp. Anonymous, thank you. I'm going to say Daemonand first. Thank you. And Clay, of course, with the big 500. I need to set a new donate link. Let's go up to... Let's do a big one. There we are. Double it. Lovely. And I'm dead. Oh, thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind. It's been since Gollum since I saw your face. The room looks a little nicer than back then. I just had a broken couch behind me last time. Oh, I should have spawned over there. Okay, so. Steph, thank you. And Anonymouses, thank you again. Righty-ho then. What's first on the agenda? We get ants. Ants will be good. Oh, as if. Well. I love your long form videos. The longer the better. Thank you very much. Not everyone agrees. You're doing this with permanent scarlet rot. Yes. We have scarlet rot all the time. Thank you, Swood operator Adrian Wood. And Anonymous again. I like pretending Anonymous is the same very generous person. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Alright, what we need to do here is just beeline for the item and die. We're not getting in and out. Woof! Okay. Keep them around in a little bit of a circle. Hello, wolves. It's kind of killer having to remember to heal constantly, even if you haven't been hit. There we go. We have the whetstone knife. Caliban, thank you. Okay. Off we go. Wonder if I have any... We can reach that. Regardless, right? Anonymous, thank you very much. Beautiful. How much for the cat-made costume? Oh, Jesus. Maybe on the last day.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Jez, thank you. Thank you, Cully.
Would you go and do that? Some clue. You will just thank you. I was pushing.
Who turned him into a tree?
Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then. Right, I'm.
There we go. I'm planning on doing 5 days, and then we'll set a goal for doing the weekend too. That's the usual thing we do. I feel pretty good today. On the whole. When I did this, was it 2 years ago? I was sleeping really poorly at the time, and I went on for the first like 12-hour shift on 0 sleep, and that was killer. But I feel alright today. I don't have any heals. I didn't sit at a grace, so I'm just gonna die now. Anonymous, thank you very much. And once more, Anonymous, thank you very much. Oh. Last year you were worried about your face showing up on the top. I was only worried about them putting me there in the maid costume. Now they're putting up here's the biggest fundraisers of last year. That is going up live now. They're counting down, and they haven't got to me yet. So we'll see what picture they choose to use. We'll probably see it this week, actually. So I think they're doing a couple of different streams a day. They might get to me before the end of this one. This is a longer run than I was expecting. I might have to... Leanne! Thank you. Oh shit. Stop reading the... There we go. Very good, very good, very good. Ah. My plan right now is to get this other map and beeline to this church, which has another... It has two things that can help us. It has the Flask of Wondrous Physic, or whatever it's called. And it has a... Let's talk to Kenneth Height. If indeed we can.
Is anybody there?
Scarlet Rot, thank you.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great
Thank you, Scarlet Rot.
servant to the true order? You
Hello, Ken.
comforted me well, fellow. Despite of you might have young time, I want you to let
Anonymous, thank you for the big 1 1/5 hundo.
my fall. Oh, I fret not. Celebrate. I would have to pray honestly. God first, then he and to think.
All right, lovely. We have a mission. Kenneth Height would be in the Epstein files, I think. Anonymous, thank you again. He just seems to type. Now, we don't want to pull this thing. Torrent is going to be the savior of this run, I feel like. Just sprinting between graces. Whee! Haha. Very good. Anonymous, thank you again. There we go. We have Flask. So mix this. So that basically counts now as another heal. We can just drink that like it's a health flask. Very good. And we can use this to get yet another health charge. The donation goal for the webcam didn't take long. No, I should have set a longer one. You see, I set one, and then there were a bunch of really big donates really quickly, and I was like, ah. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe the webcam goal baited them out. I don't know. Okay, we have 5 heals now. You're a cheap date. Ah! Oh, Lucas, thank you very much. Oh my god, we're over 4K already. That's crazy. Let's Sad. Okay. Plans. One thing I was gonna do. I was gonna go and get this. I was actually gonna head south. See if I could get the heal over time. It does involve beating... We have to beat a tree guardian for that. And I don't know if I can. Maybe if we summon the wolves. Anonymous! Thank you. Thank you, Raw is good. Thank you, Rasmus Hartwich. And thank you to the 2 Anonymouses there. That's absurd. Thank you very much. I usually do down for summons, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's try south. Oh, lots came through. Thank you, Spleenlin and Anonymouses. You're all too kind. Was my announcement video any good? It wasn't too corny, was it? I was worried about it being too corny. Anonymous with the big hundo, thank you very much. It's bad there. Anonymous again. Thank you very much indeed. Hundos all over the place. It's live howling over there. Anonymous again. I hated your announcement video more than I hate life itself. Already pissed a few people off, which is... Who did it piss off? I see, that's gotta mean people were so mad at ice. Right? Not me. You're like the textbook example of a bloke. Thank you. I suppose. Yeah, definitely. Straightforward language, no euphemisms. See, I understand. I said murder, right? ICE have murdered people, which is true. But I understand why sort of mainstream news orgs don't say that, because it's like that's a specific legal thing which has not been proven in court, even though it is true. So, you know, I can see why, wanting to avoid the organization being sued, they would just avoid, like, talk around saying it. Because not everyone's like, no, let's make them sue us and prove it. Like, you know, some people are more conservative like that. Dennis, thank you very much for the big hundo, and thank you to the stream of Anonymouses that came in then. And thank you, Not Doikley, as well. Okay. So we got to here. Isn't there's something to pick up? Wow. Anonymous, thank you very much. I think I was clear enough about how the Women's Foundation of Minnesota hosts the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund. I was worried that that would confuse some people, where they'd be like, this Immigrant Rapid Response Fund sounds like a good thing to donate to. But then they click on the donate link and it says Women's Foundation of Minnesota. I was worried that would confuse some people. So I went out of my way to try and explain it. I figured they probably wouldn't sue my stream announcement video. That's nothing really useful, actually. Alright then. Wah! I accidentally start a hype train every fundraiser, donated $100. Thank you very much. I remembered to switch hype trains off. Aha. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Anonymous. And Oliver, and it's me, and you two, and Kevin, and wow, they're coming through thick and fast. Alright. Up the cliff. I unfortunately don't really have much I can do here at the very beginning beyond sprint around. It's difficult to fight anything. Grab some runes here. Keep these. Even if you die. Beautiful. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Joey, Wyatt. What boss are you going for first? I think we're a long way off being able to fight any bosses. I'm gonna see if I can beat a tree guardian. Oh shit. This is a bit bad. Saw that coming. Oh, we got a steak. So your vid months, come say hi and thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Now that's handy. Alright, so we just need to make it across the bridge to start. What's the plan for the rot run? Well, down here, there are 2 items that can potentially help me. Remember that there's a grace over here. Thank you very much, Royson, and thank you, Anonymous, again. Here we are.
Hello, my typing. My name is a servant's day, but I swear my good father decided to.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Jeez.
The servants.
I can't wait until I have more health so I can actually listen to people.
My soul wish, please. Thank them, please. Deliver.
There we go. No long dialogues, I'm too sick. I need to drink my medicine every 5 seconds or I die. Okay. Thank you very much. I think that says Cleus. My donation feed is very small and my eyes are bad. So if I get anyone's name wrong, I'm very sorry. And thank you, Rowanif, I'm going to say, and Anonymous. Oh, shite. How many times am I going to die by reading donations and forgetting that I have Scarlet Rot on? It's only Mighty Shot, which I don't think I've ever used. Whee. Lovely. Okay. Still can't level up. What should I be putting points into even? I have no idea. Cryptid, thank you for the big hundo. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Dino Turtle, as well. first. Thank you for the big 2 hundo. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Right. Oh. Well, now I have to run away. Thank you, Choco Paw. Hates something. Thank you, Anonymous, as well. And does it say Cicilina Ross? Need a bigger number. Oh, I will update it as it goes. What's the next stream goal we're aiming for? Get to 7k and we'll all feel really accomplished. I suppose. Okay, so here is my goal. Well, hang on. Here and then here. Goals 1 and 2. For 2 regen items. So I want to go this way, actually. Yeah. Anonymous's Moop and Eddie, thank you very much. Face reveal every 100. I just turn the webcam off and put it back on. Oh yeah, I've got Scarlet Rot on all the time. How could I forget? Kurt Russell Fan Club, thank you very much. You switch faces every time. Oh! Core, look at that. 80 or 80. That's a fundo. That's incredible. That's 10 hundos. Good lord. Amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. That's enormous. I never really know what to say when someone does a big fundo or something like that, because I'm like, it's so cool. You're like, any sort of thank you of it sounds kind of sarcastic. You know. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome, and thank you to the Anonymouses there as well. It's incredible. And that's us nearly at our next goal again. That's crazy. That one drops a good knife. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, so we go past these things. Up to the church. It's the first stop. I knew that the first whole part of this run was just going to be running around on the horse. So I just can't fight anything. Sean, have you played Dis? I assume that says Disco Elysium. I have. Maybe it says Dishonored, which I have also played. Well, I am played the DLCs. Thank you very much to Pdubium for the big hundo and Hanslow. Yes. Hanslow _. And to Willis Harvey for the big hundo. And to Maxwell for the big 2 hundo. Incredible. You're all amazing. Amazing beasts. Also, fuck ice. Haha. Akita, thank you for the hundo there as well. And Anonymous as well. And Jenna. Good lord. Oh, I'm gonna die. They're coming through too quick. I can't game properly. Which is the important thing here, of course. Everyone stop donating so I can concentrate. They got a hard bit coming up. That's not true, of course. I'm back and people raise more than... Yeah, it's all... Oh, hang on, more than... Yeah, oh shit, we've went way over. Alright, give me a minute. Time to update the goal. Respect for the Orin. It's a good gif, isn't it? Orin's such a cool guy. Alright. I want to get Ash to play Final Fantasy X because I feel like she would love Orin. Alright, we're going to more than double it this time. I'm going to go huge here. Really big. There we are. Lovely. That's really scary, First Recon. I'm coughing. 6 men knocked on my door asking if I knew any Hispanic people. That's crazy. I'm gonna remember to pick my runes up. Even if I just die over and over. That's gonna donate towards him keeping his face hidden. It's a common request. Please turn cam off. Okay. I think this is closest. We're not going to be able... I mean, I don't even think I could survive that long. Alright, goal number 1. Somehow beat this thing. Thank you, Kim Kitsuragi, G-Man, Existence is Pain, and Mickle the Pickle. Good start. Good start. Not even killed by the rot, just legitimately squashed by the enemy. Yeah. So we can do this with like no upgrades, right? I just don't think our damage is going to be high enough. Need to relearn the moves. My little wolfies, they tend to circle a lot and just take little tiny bites, you know. Thank you, Anonymouses. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. And remember, I haven't played in a minute. I might go for the other option first, thinking about it. Maidenless, thank you. Other option first. We need at least a few upgrades to be able to take that down. But that's our first hard goal here. Is beat that thing. Because that has a regen potion effect that we get if we beat it, which will regen our health over time, which will not be enough to counteract the Scarlet Rot, but will slow it down a bunch. Alright, so we'll put a pin in that for now. Yeah, we need a way to deal fire damage to that thing, probably. Melania, thank you very much. Taking the time to donate. The one 5-year-old who got abducted by ICE got released, right? I worry though. You know, I worry about like they've kidnapped other kids, and it's like when there's a lot of profile behind it, or a particularly sad photo of a kid, like, you know, politicians might step in to get them freed, but you know, there's other kids still in detention. Alan, thank you very much for the big hundo. Making the cat play the horn. And at that detention facility he was being held at, there was a fucking measles breakout, wasn't there? Real confluence of terrible fucking shit happening there. That's crazy. Oh, it's bad times. I spoke to my dad about this fundraiser was doing, and he'd like, you know, just like guy in Liverpool had heard about like how bad it has gotten in certain places over there, which is wild. It's like international news. Richard, thank you very much. Big hundo there. Beautiful. Okay. Now you sell things that are useful, if I recall correctly. What do you sell? Oh, you got a lamp. Yeah, that's right. Well, we can just remember where that is for now. Okay. So, secondary goal, get to the top of this tower. Which may be doable. I think it's this tower. Go, 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 go. I'm terrified by that count of like getting a knock on the door from people who are just like, do you know any Hispanic people? It's like, that's nuts. Okay. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Anonymous! Thank you. Okay, so. Heal here, and then we open this chest. Oh, you... Don't. Stop it. Okay, very good. I ran out of coffee. I just respawn here, don't I? Got my fam off the coffee. Very good. Buy a new one. No, this is the old one, so I guess this is a bit of a test, really, isn't it? It tastes good. Yeah. I was a bit worried it'd be all musty. Okay, wow, over 8k. So, next we ignore this thing entirely. Even though it's awesome. We run straight for this. There we go. Just immediately squished. But we have now an item. Item get. There we go. We have the Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. Now, it doesn't restore enough HP at all to counteract the rot, but you can see it's ticking down a little bit slower now. A little tiny bit slower. We've been teleported all the way over there. Which is nuts. Okay. Kohi. Enia's armor. Yes. That's one other thing. Next on the agenda is beating this thing, I think. My ways of getting a health regen effect are either Bestial Vigor, which takes 12 faith and we have to turn in 3 death root to Garank, or we put points into faith and get a heal over time, but that's not till Liurnia, and 3 death root also will take us to Liurnia. But the other option is to beat this Tree Guardian. Which I don't know if we can do with just a level 1 club. I also can't even two-hand the sword because it's 1 more strength than I need. Maybe I put 1 point into strength and use the sword. Yeah, 1 flame grease might do it, mightn't it? Thank you. I can't think of an account name. Royal Remains set, yeah. Enia. Who's Enia? I just agreed with you that the character is called Enia. Okay, so if we need to level up, we need 670 runes. Forget where things go. Oh, they're just on page 1, aren't they? Lovely. So, 1 point in strength should be enough to wield the sword with 2 hands. Okay, great. Oh, thank you very much, Ocean the Harpy. That's a nice message. Alright, that should be enough. This sword. If not, we could upgrade this sword a couple of times, maybe. Now, we'll die the first time, but then we can rest at the stake and we'll get there a little quicker. Thank you, Eric, for the donate. Thank you, Anonymous. Richard. Wah! And all the other donators thus far. Lovely. I guess we can push it. A few heals down though. go, wolves. Get it. Right. This should be doable. Not this time, obviously, but next time. Nice. What you get from this one in particular, we get the Crimson Burst thing for the Flask of Wondrous Physic, which acts as a health regen over time. Which won't be enough to counter the rot also, but will slow it down a bunch. The rot pauses during the crit animation. Oh, that's handy. Thank you, Fanatrix. Thank you, Sam. Very kind, very kind. Okay. Get in there quickly. Doesn't pause when you're summoning, annoyingly. My poor dogs. My poor me. I feel good about this though. We'll get this eventually. It's doable. I'm not losing anything while I'm here. I wish we had a summon that did fire damage. Or we had any way to do fire damage. Going for it again. I think you're close. Yeah, there we go. Feel that one coming. All my dogs dead. All my apes gone. Oh, I didn't die. Mouse, Gerald Clark, Elliot, thank you very much. Well, still doable. Still doable. Drop the fire theme dash. Oh, yeah. Which one is that? That might be doable. And a coffee you drinking. Why am I doing reading chat about coffee while I'm running up on the bus? I'm up for, like, get your head in the game. Dogs, you really gotta stop crowding it when it does that AoE move. Okay, I don't like stamp upward cut. That's half of its health, though. We just need to do that twice. Anonymous, thank you very much. If you end up using rot magic and a rot... I thought about maybe we should go rot effects as well. Like we should inflict it make it our power. Anonymouses, thank you so much. What am I doing? I deserve death. Doesn't hit as far as I think it would. No, I couldn't see because of the tree. Ah. Isn't rot what you... I used rot a lot in the level 1 run, as well as like other... I also used poison and freeze and just any sort of effects like that. Thank you, John! And the anonymous crowd again. More anonymouses. So many anonymouses. Not quite. Not quite. Anonymous. Yet again. Thank you for the big hundo. That's incredible. I'm also so impressed by the people of Minnesota. Yeah, I am as well. I have been to Minnesota several times. And the people there were always very nice. And I feel bad for them. And of course, you know, everywhere else that's been affected by ice, obviously. I can feel you about to go up in the air. Oh, ha, ha, ha. We're out of dogs. I hate this one, it wastes so much time. Couldn't see. Look at that big crew of anonymouses there. Thank you very much, and thank you, Alexia, as well. And thank you. They thought they were free. They thought they were free. And Grat, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very appreciated, thank you. Alright. I remember something useful being here, but I can't remember what. We'll come back to that. Maybe I just need 1 or 2 levels in the sword, maybe. We should have that. This. What is this? I just recall this being useful. Sacred Blade. That'd probably be bad against it, wouldn't it? Probably strong against Holy. Oh yeah, Scarlet Rot. Scarlet forgot. Thank you very much, Ben V. For the donate. Closing in on 9k. See, this gives it. Well, we can keep it on standard scaling. And then we can do this to, yeah, probably make us do less damage to it. Let's go level it up 1. Is that Raljin or Raijin? Thank you very much. Anonymous with the big 5 hundo. Oh my god, that's incredible. Thank you so much. That's pushed us over 9k. That's absolutely amazing. 5 hundo. Thank you, Anonymous. Very generous. I don't know why you send through all your donates in different amounts at different times, frankly, but keep it up. Alright, so we need to pop like a bunch here. Doesn't stop for that, that's nice. Shit. Okay. I would like to take this up 1 more. We need another smithing stone 1 though.
Wait, well, you're back.
Just you do not sell any. Annoyingly, but we'll buy the crafting kit, why not?
Goodbye.
Jojmact, I'm going to say thank you very much for the donate. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce any words. I'm very silly. Alright then, let's give that another bash. Level 2 weapon. With a Ash of War on it. Angus and Anonymouses and V, thank you very much. Top-notch pronunciation. Thank you. How do you pronounce the word pronunciation? Did I get it right? Because I've known multiple people in my life who say pronunciation. Enough that I started to think that I was the one who was wrong. Melania, thank you. Thank you, Merchant Carly and Lefty Jellyfish. Alright, I don't have my heals here, but we will... try this again. Go, doggies. No, you don't. We're doing more damage here. Hehe. Is this a new playthrough? It is indeed, with Scarlet Rot on constantly. Pronunciation. Yeah, I can see that. I'll allow it. Okay. I always whiff this. This sword is not as long as I think it is. Okay, you can't go for 2. Anonymouses, thank you very much. Thank you for the big hundo there. We are closing in on 10k, which is amazing. Oh, that's exciting. You can go for 2 regular attacks, and then 2 more. Being a bit too slow here. That ain't good. Close. Framework, Vlad, Trump, Anonymous, Sid the Squid, Tess. Thank you very much for the big spate of donates there. That's incredible. Yes, Trump had an event, didn't he? He had a little... I couldn't watch the video, but I understand he had a little moment. Heal earlier on that one. Extra hit in there. And even though I need to heal, we can do a big charged one. Heal on that. It's good for relearning how to play here. Now I think you're close to a stagger. Yeah. There we go. Nice. We got it. First enemy down. And the second piece of our surviving kit. Alex, thank you very much for the big hundo there. I want to see that cat playing the trumpet a lot today. I want it constantly going off, or else. Okay, steadily restores HP for a time. Let's see how well that works. Okay, so our health is still going down. But not as much. I worry that this is just going to lure me into a false sense of security, and I'm not going to... I just won't remember that I have the Scarlet Rot on. Lovely. Spend your souls. Oh yeah, I got souls from beating it, didn't I? Anonymous Tania, thank you. Should we put points into? I just feel like it's just straight out the gate, just 5 in vigor. Let's just get our health up there a little bit. If you hit undead with holy attacks, they just die instantly. They like fizz out. Which is, it's very handy to just keep one of these on you for like, you know, doing an undead catacomb or whatever. Anonymouses, thank you so much. We need a Sean Epstein. I mean, I wish I'd known more. Like, Nicholas Christakis was in the Epstein emails. I bet if I searched for more of them, they'd be there as well. JKR's Moldy Walls, thank you very much. Alright then. What is next on the agenda? Or I feel like having some armor probably be good. Couldn't go wrong with some armor. Yeah, yeah, Rowling's in the files too. Amazingly. There really are, like, you know, once you're in the club, the rich pervert bigot club, it's like they all know each other. It's like a little international community they've got going. I will say, annoyingly, Epstein made me laugh one time in one of the emails, right? Which is when he emails Musk with like a clearly like coded message. Like, oh, there'll be lots of interesting people at the house. And Musk doesn't pick up on it. You know. And it's like, I don't have time to come and meet some diplomats. I am very busy with all of my things that I'm doing. And then Epstein says something very rude in response, but like insults Musk. It's like, why? Like, he just spells it out, you know. Like, oh, Elon Musk, you're too uncool to go to Sex Crime Island. Sorry, you you would be in the club, but you're just not cool enough. I thought that one was fake. You know what? It's funny. Either way, Musk begging to go and like relaying that as, oh, he wanted me to go, but I didn't want to. Like, come on, man. Alright. I don't know what to do now. Ensha's set would be good. That would keep me alive, probably just walking around. Aside from that, I need to start working towards other goals. Bestial Vigor would be good. Actually, we can work on that just right now. Can't we? That's something to do, yes. We'll start collecting death fruit. We need 3. And we know that one of them is over here. I think you can get up here, can't you? We'll just approach it from the other side. Yes, 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 yes. Bigger gains are marginal. Well, that's true versus rot, but I am also going to need health to survive being hit by other things as well. Unfortunately. Because rot does it does the flat damage and also percentage damage, right? All the wolves sitting around looking at the big wolf. That's so cool. We got a little salmon they have. Oh, actually, I remember. Yeah, there's some graves over there that we could use to steal some more souls as well. Let's tag the church while we're here, because, you know, we need a grace in the area. I was really hoping he was just a talking skull on top of a normal body. Well, if you think about it, it's not too far off from reality, is it? Thank you, Anonymous. The big half hundo there. Oh, hey, that's us over 10k as well. That's incredible. Hello there. I can't win this now. What am I doing? $10k. No, tantrum. Tantrum. Why are you throwing a tantrum? Was that bad? Lee R, thank you very much. Okay. We need to get out of here. Oh, I just need to run, actually. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh, actually, that might not work. Alright, we need to... Let's just physically run. I said chat didn't have it in them to raise 10k. Oh, I see. Oh, you get trapped if you get invaded, do you? Well, yes. Jack, thank you so much. And thank you, Krowski, as well. And Devon Kim. And Anonymous, thank you so much. I need to... I'm screwed. Can I get around this invasion trigger? I don't know where it is. I think so. Are there more donation goals? There will be. There will be. I'm taking it slow for now. I got a whole week to fill here, you know? I don't want to be like, I'll put the maid outfit on at 20k, and then I hit that in the first 3 hours, and then I'm like... Oh yeah! Scarlet Rot. We've got Scarlet Rot on. Yeah. I was so focused on getting around the invasion trigger that I forgot about the Scarlet Rot. Okay. Get your head in the game. Oh, thank you, Glenn Merlin. That's a nice message. Alrighty then. We go around the village, tag the grace that doesn't have tarnished eater spawn next to it, and we come back in and kill the skeleton in the boat. Plans to collect our first death fruit. Anonymouses, thank you very much. Nice. You better talk quick.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
Frogs.
If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very
Oh,
well,
I don't want to go to the round table hold. I was busy. Oh, this is bad. What's going to happen here? Hurry up! Yeah, locked out to go into the round table hold ever. Wow, the round table hold. I can't wait to meet everyone and talk. Oh. We're dead. Just immediately. It's the most pathetic entrance to the round table hold that there's ever been. He took one step and that's it. Well, okay. Let's head over there. I can't even drink the flask in here. That's so annoying.
I don't believe we've met. Heed my
No, I didn't get a chance to meet you.
all the more.
Mariner. Oh my god!
The honor of the way.
Clara and HC, thank you very much for the big hundo. Thank you. Ellen, I'm going to say. And thank you, Pox. No, PDX, I'm going to say. My feed is so small. I can't read. I need a little eyepiece to look at the donation feed. Thank you, Sir Prue.
Be sure she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
There we are, we've met you. Here we go.
You're in youth, no matter. Lay out your...
We've met Hugh. Talk to Corin. And what's his face? Gideon.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring the way.
I see it.
Do most tarn you are
Anonymous Snarly, thank you very much. Incantations. So we have heals here. That only takes 12 faith, so that might be good.
May the golden order shine.
I need a research goblin to tell me what the heal over time is on the Crimson Burst tier versus Bestial Vigor.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
Tarnished. I love how he says that.
This sick. You, the house girl, remember your... There's...
Okay. How does the Scarlet Rot work? The bar in the middle is your Scarlet Rot build-up, which mine is on permanently. It just ticks down, but once it hits 0, it just reapplies itself. My health in the top left is ticking down because of the Scarlet Rot, and it's also ticking up slightly because of my HP regen talisman that I have. So it's like a regen versus rot sort of situation. Now, this person's armor has a health regen effect, but he won't attack us yet, so we can't get it. But I do want it. See it? Yeah, it's 5 best, but I think it lasts longer. It's not as good as the tier, but it lasts longer and it's less FP. I'm gonna cough. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, less than free. You're all kings, queens, or I guess monarchs. Okay. So I have 1 health. 1 is enough to go up to 1. Anonymous with a big 500. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's us over 11k. Over 11. This guy has flesh and hair and stuff. Yes, I'm very sorry about all that. If we hit the next goal, I will remove my flesh and become a skull. That's a promise. I will do that. Alright, so what could we get here? We've got about, say, 2,000 runes. 2,400. Could we get 2,400 just to have some clothes? Probably. Very close. I tell you what, we'll buy some pants. Just to cover up the most upsetting part, you know? There we go, we've got some leather trousers. Morning, folks, coming through. How are we doing? How is everyone? Well, I say morning. It's, you know, some people it's late at night. Oh, we've been live for 2 hours. Holy shit. Only 2 hours in the first day? That's incredible. It feels like I've been live for longer for some reason. Oh, there's a moment with you need 6. Forgot about that. Well, whatever. Yes, the goal was wear pants. We did it successfully. We could go through this cave looking for upgrade materials. I guess we just commit to this sword for a bit till we find something better. Eric! Thank you so much. Oh, hey. Raiders. Oh, from no comment chick, I see. For some reason it vanished out of my list there. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, crap. We've got Scarlet Rot on. Keep forgetting. Wow. Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo. That's absolutely amazing. Have you gotten to 11k under an hour? Not quite. We've been live for 2 hours. Anonymous again. Thank you. Thank you, Only Skulls. And Nonsense, Liam, Robert, the other Anonymouses, and Eric. We're getting close to 12k. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Listen, you're used in this game. I've had hundreds of hours of muscle memory telling me that if I sit down at a grace, it removes status effects, and it's going to take a long time to overwrite that memory. Essentially. Okay, we could go for upgrade. We could upgrade the sword a couple more times. Then we could go around Limgrave and grab the rest of like any upgrade things that there are. Churches. Maybe go for some more cloves. I'm gonna attempt the dungeon. Let's have a look. We can go for a bit, and then we drink this, and it heals us and puts the regen effect on. LDM, thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymouses. Wow. The Minneapolis news has got me unreasonably angry, and I'm not even an American. Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those, if you're not an arsehole, it's infuriating. Run away from that crap. Henning, thank you very much for the big hundo, that's awesome. Now, one thing we could do is get... Oh shit, I don't have... Well, we could. One thing we could do is go and get a light. That's good. We need a light. We need... What do we need? A way to regen health. That's like... The blood tax, I know, is one that does it, but you don't get that till Mogwin Palace. And another one you don't get till Altus Plateau. That's Prayerful Strike. That's the earliest one I can think of. Also on Altus Plateau, there is a shield that regenerates health as well. Yeah. So I want the Royal Remains set, that shield. Thank you, Edward Lamp. Yeah, it's scary, isn't it? Not. I hate it. Anonymouses, JD Blunderbuss, Quinn, thank you. Lovely. Oh. Now drink. And that's my heal. I can't exactly relax with this because I'm still on a timer. Oh, we got a pickaxe. Ratties! Anonymous, thank you so much for the hundo, that's incredible. You the best. So there. Nah. Five. I think I should get one more smithing stone and leave. Anonymous yet again. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Sean Appreciator. Thank you. I like you. That's what we like to see. I mean, I assume I'm included in the Seans that you appreciate. You just don't like other people called Sean. then we're out. Now, we haven't finished that one, but we've raided enough to upgrade our sword a couple of times. MJ, thank you very much. Over 12k. Amazing. Alright, it's about time we start thinking about what we're going to do. Or what I'm going to promise once we get to 15.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Strengthen. Okay, so we need runes. So sell. This one. And very good. We need 2 smithing stone 2s. I know where I can go get one of them. Which I will do. You can buy one from here, then we come back, upgrade the old sword again.
Back unused to this.
Do I have anything to sell? I need to run around and find some more runes to sell here. Win a battle royale in Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite. Ever. But I mean, how hard could it be? I'm good at PUBG. How much to shave your head? Oh, a lot of money. A lot. Well, I would do it, but, you know, I'm not going to do that casually. I'm not going to say I'll do that at 15k when we're already at 12k. That'd blow it rather soon, wouldn't it? Anonymous, Joan, Nick, thank you very much. Fortnite's full of Harry Potter now. Oh, but I love Harry Potter. Oh, the Wizarding World. Oh, the Sorting Hat. And Severus Snape, the Potions Master, and Chocolate Frogs. I love it. And Professor Sprout. And Trevor. The Toad. And the liberalism. And the lack of hope for a better world. Oh, I love it. It's great. Run, 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 run.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay, so we go sell. We sell one of them. And we strengthen it. There we go. That's 4. It's pretty good. And the way Rowling keeps on inserting like new MacGuffins into the plot right up until the very end. That's great. Love that. Let's go here and drop down to those graves and pick up those items. My sister has a bunch of Harry Potter tattoos and named all her kids after characters from the books. No, that's so bad. No, like, you know what? That would be like a little, like, millennial cringe if Rowling was nice. But, but now it's like, what's your name? Can we go with Sev? My name's Sev. Don't ask what it's short for. Ah, poor little kids. How do you get over here? Oh, I see. You get up there from down there. Alright. We'll go the long way around. Nymphadora. Nymphadora Tonks. Oh, we all love Nymphadora Tonks, don't we? Wasn't she a great character? Oh, didn't you cry when she died? It meant so much. Yeah, she died. She dies. It's very depressing. I was crying outside J.K. Rowling's castle saying, no! Please, J.K., don't take Nymphadora Tonks from us. Such a rich character. It's unfair to give her to us and then so cruelly snatch her away. Thank you, Elwyn, Anthony, Bearish Scent, Treachery, I'm gonna say, and Anonymous for all the lovely donos there. You've never seen a Star Wars. Listen, you're missing out on 2 really good movies, 1 fairly solid movie, and then a whole bunch of Shrek. Oh yeah. Scarlet Rot. I got Scarlet Rot put on me for some reason. Listen, Star Wars. You're like, A New Hope, really good movie. Empire Strikes Back, really good movie. They're worth watching. Then the prequel, like, you know, Episode 6 is a bit of a cop-out, in my opinion. That, like, I think it started to go downhill there. Then, the prequels are worth watching because they're so weird. Because a very strange man was basically given free reign because he was the Star Wars guy to make whatever he wanted, and what he wanted to make was something really weird and boring. But it's interesting because it's like, you know, it's still a coherent singular vision, and it's got a point no matter how it delivers them, you know. And some moments are pretty good in the prequels, and then the sequel trilogy is a hot fucking mess, top to bottom. Well, you just can't. Ah, you go over from Kenneth Height. Haha, I see. Hasn't yet mentioned his favorite stream topic. What? The Star Trek Voyager. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. See, I like I like some of the things in The Last Jedi a whole lot, but it's held back by what came before. Oh my god, look at that. Huge 250 there from Danger Alley. Thank you so much, that's absolutely incredible. And thank you also to Jojo Anonymous and Salim Moonlight, Elwyn. You're all incredible. Thank you. That's us near 13k now. See, J.J. Abrams really fucked over Ryan Johnson. You know what? You know what it was as well? It was ending... whatever the fuck episode 7 was called. What was episode 7 called? See, he fucked him over in episodes, The Force Awakens, by writing the characters into the middle of a scene and then ending it, which you don't do. That doesn't happen instead. It ends ambiguously, and then you can cut to, like, it's a year later now, right? But, like, Ryan Johnson was fucked given the middle of a free, like, film trilogy where he has a definitive start point that he has to start at, and clearly disagreed with a lot of what happened in the previous movie, which they didn't sketch out beforehand. And then they gave the next one to someone who disagreed with a lot of what he did in that movie. So it's just utterly incoherent. It's just terrible. Anonymous, thank you so much, and thank you to Jojo and Danger Alley yet again for that huge donor. Very appreciated. Okay. What's the plan here? Death route. The sequels feels like yeah, like, it's one of the biggest film series of all time. Why wouldn't they write down what they were going to do beforehand? Like, you'd have a meeting and you sketch out the whole trilogy, right? You don't just fucking do it by the seat of your pants. We'll figure it out as we go. What are you doing? Meritocracy is such a fucking lie. You'd be like given that and not even be like, should we think about what we're gonna do before we start? No, let's just go. Let's just start filming. Wow. Oh, shit. Where are my wolves? Wolves, save me. Wolves, you're not helping me. Oh. They're summoning little skulls. I need one mana potion here to beat this, I think. Joe, thank you very much. Thank you, Siobhan, Hazelduff, and the Anonymous crew yet again. Okay. Wow. Angus, thank you so much. Ha 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 ha. We got it. That's our death fruit and our skeletal ashes, which I will equip, because they'll probably be less annoying than the wolves. There we are, and we made it back to the Grace and all. Lovely. And we're over 13k. Lovely. Well, it's really on you lot to think of a goal for 15k, because I'm not going to do it. So if we hit 15k without you thinking of something good, then we're just passing by this one. We just go to 20 and you can get something there, maybe. Right, let us... Again. I thought you were getting defleshed. Listen, I'm not actually going to peel off my flesh. Not for any amount of charity, for any reason, I don't think. I want 2 points in faith. Sousa, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredible. You should become the CinemaSins guy for a video. Oh my god. I was talking about that with Ashley. Because she's been playing Cyberpunk. And just thinking about... He's like... This place is super advanced and super dilapidated. Both at the same time. About Blade Runner. So yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Well done for noticing. Oh. Kahoto, thank you very much for the big hundo. And thank you also to Rogue and Ed. Wonderful. How much money to do a new cinema? Well, unfortunately, I've already promised a new CinemaSins video if I ever hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Which I'm regretting saying that now, because it only gets more ridiculous the further away like we get from it. And if I do hit 1 million, it wouldn't be for a few years. It'll just be like random. I have to put a post-it over my health, but that's... I can't do that. That's evil. No way. Anonymous! Thank you. Thank you very much, and thank you, Michael Day, as well. Modding the Scarlet... Listen. I have 3 levels of Scarlet Rot. But I tested them, right? I loaded into the game at the level 3, like, hard Scarlet Rot. And I could not move out of the first area of the game. It just kills you in seconds. And it's not even like a it'd be funny struggle. Like, you can't cross the bridge to get to the first boss and even start the game with it on. Like, it's too much. But as I get more options here to counter the rot, I'll set a goal to go up to level 2 rot, and then later I'll set a goal to go up to level 3 rot. Yeah. The picture of the dog over it. Oh, pig dog. I hope the pig dog is okay. The little grunter. Okay. Stop waffling. Have a think about anything else down here that can help me out. I do not know where the next death route is. I think maybe it's here, is it? I'll head to where I think it is, and you can all let me know. Contract Scarlet Rot IRL. How does the rot get healed? Well, either you wait for it to fall off. I'm good. Or you heal it with an item. Or you can keep a spell on you called Flame Cleanse Me, which does a tiny bit of damage to you and burns you and removes rotten poison. Which is great. And I always, whenever I play, I always keep Flame Cleanse Me on. It's always worth having. That's weird. There we are. Oh. Harry Potter video, Jenny Nicholson's Vampire Diaries video, or Dan Alston's GameStop video. Well, I'm in very good company there. Thank you. They are two very good YouTubers. Nice. Dying also removes rotten poison. Oh, hey, we can level up. Oh, what should I be doing here, really? I honestly do not know. I want to take Vigor up to 20, just to have more health. I'd say you can't go wrong with more health. But rot does percentage damage, so it doesn't matter too much, really.
What are you playing at? This is no time for games.
Well, no.
I am these.
Sorry, I thought we have to.
I'll pop. Don't dally.
I nearly just killed him.
Come on, I'll pop.
It matters some. Yes, it also. It matters because I'm going to get hit by stuff that isn't Scarlet Rot as well. Probably. Anonymous, Hamlet, Bug, Novara. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, again.
Why and beyond upon this, I'd heard doesn't the I read me. I've heard.
All right then. I'll go to where I think the next death fruit is. I can't remember though. Where? The next video is not about the jailer. How much for a video about the jailer? So, yeah, I think this is the one. I'm gonna be pretty quick in here. Love these Broly skeletons. Let's see. Maybe I go slow and steady, actually. That way we won't get trapped. And there's enough flowers to... Tim Tam, Toe Jam, thank you very much for the 1.5 hundos. Incredible. No. Didn't expect that. Oh, shite. Blah. Someone who knows Elden Ring, explain why Fairmoss is glittering. Fucking hell, skeletons. We are glittering for a few reasons. the rot effect coming off us, like the dark red cloud, that's the scarlet rot. We also have a health regen effect, which is some of the gold fluttering. Our sword is glowing because I used Sacred Blade, which is a weapon art, which makes it into a holy sword, which is strong against skeletons and other undead creatures. So we have a lot of glowy effects at the moment. Fucking, there's a lot of skeletons down here. I'm running out of time. I have no more heals. Sword, arrows. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you, Pat. And Catherine and Anonymous. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, shite. I need to get close to... I wasn't paying attention. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna have to go past the skeletons, pick up my runes, go back to the thing. Hopefully level up, and then we can fight whatever the boss is. I think it's a Black Knife Assassin. I know, I love skeleton archers. They're so good. It makes no sense. I love the skeletons in this roll around and like they fly at you and like freak out. They're brilliant. Okay, very good. Bio and herbs twack. Thank you. So these death fruits aren't even going to get us anything because it's the third one that gives us the thing we actually want. Annoyingly. I love that this Black Knife Assassin is injured. It's so good. Alright, so now I have my own skeletons. Whose job it is to distract this thing while I hit it in the back. Woo! Yeah, get it. Nice. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Now that's not very interesting, but Death Fruit is. Skelly Militia are my boys. They're so good because they, like the other skeletons in the game, get up after they've been knocked down. Alexander Krell, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredible. We are over 14k. Thank you, Tom Yeltz. Thank you, Zach Bagoons. Thank you, Sully. And thank you, Anonymous, as well. Oh, crap. Hang on. Let me sit down under grace here. Crap. See, I think I want to just put points in faith. I think what I want to do here is put points in faith enough to get like a heal and a heal over time. And maybe we go like prayerful strike. The heal on crit talisman. Oh yeah, I need more talisman slots, don't I? What is this actually? Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah. It's not as good as this, but... Thank you, Bird. Thank you, Anonymouses, again. If enough people time their donations right, Sean will be... Honestly, I've been distracted by the donation feed and died multiple times already. There's something that keeps happening. I might just keep taking Vigor up till it's at 20, just to give ourselves like a health pool to work with. I might buy some cloves just to dampen the hits a little. How much to complete Elden Ring with Elon Musk's garbage build? I've thought about doing that as well. That'd be another good challenge run. We just have to build towards Musk's thing. We can only use items that he had there. That would be really funny. Righty-ho, we get this, 1,500 for the gloves. That'll do. Purchase gloves. Let's have a heal so we don't die. There we go. We have cloves now. We look a little chunky here, don't we? Haha. The turtle shell. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Not something I think I'll use necessarily, but... Anonymous with the big hundo, thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you, Roadkill, Phil, Ando, Meow, and Leisure Lawrence as well. Yeah. And thank you, Anonymous, again. Another big hundo, confusing me by putting them close together in the donation feed. Yeah, the stamina, this will be good until I get... Oh, crap. Or I'd say it would be good until I get the HP regen shield. However, we are on heavy equip load right now. Because this thing... 5.5. I'll just take top off for now. Why not? Okay. We need to put viewpoints in endurance. We are only $500 off from 15k, which is absolutely amazing. I should, you know what? I'll do a little reshare. Reshare or post here. I am fundraising for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund at the link below. Repost. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, Green-Eyed Lurker Dragon. That's a nice message. Oh, shite. Unfortunately, it killed me because I was reading it and I forgot about the rock. But still, thank you very much. Right then. Okay. What else is good? I can't think of anything beyond continuing to upgrade this sword. Oh, we could go and get, what's her face? The Welsh lady. Let's go get her. Yes. Will you brave the everything app to signal boost the fundraiser? Oh yeah, I could do that as well, couldn't I? What do we reckon? Well, I think this sword is about half a foot longer than it is, and I keep on whiffing. Oh, I know where there's more golden seeds actually as well. Woo. Ignore them. Blaze your glory. I hope everyone has been blazing your glory. Alright, we will come back here, but I've missed one, which is over here. I'll get that, come back, speak to the Welsh lady. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Phoenix Wrights. You're all amazing. Especially this anonymous person, whoever that is. So, hang on, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. That's good. That would have been the first time in my life I've ever been wrong, but no, here it is. Golden seed. Okay. Do subscriptions. No, I've turned off subscription notifications because it's too much of a pain to work out. So just donations through the Tiltify are what's gonna head on to the charity. How long is he doing the anonymous bit for? All week, probably. I'm just gonna keep on thanking Anonymous, like...
Everyone's been grafted.
She's great.
Everyone who came with me.
Everyone's been grafted.
To see, for me, they fought. For me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
He's not Welsh. She's, you know, in that general area, isn't she?
You become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
There we go.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
True.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Thank you, David.
I'm nothing but a craven.
Thank you, Anonymouses. Maybe I forgot where this character was from.
Oh, I know. Can
Sue
you
me.
take this little one along with you? The poor
Spirit
thing deserves
jellyfish.
someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Glad of your company, I think.
Shirtless man, seconds from death.
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I'm trying to go.
Sorry. Gotta head off. We can actually listen to people talk now with our regen effect on. Add charge. Allocate. I'm gonna go with 1 of that. 5 heals. Oh, lovely. Do you reckon we could get into Stormvale? I have 2 options here, really. Wow. How about I sound you out, right? One is, we can go through Stormvale like this. 2 is, we can go around Stormvale and get some more items to make it easier. But I feel like someone said you're very handsome. Listen, I'm not. Ashley thinks so for some reason, and I've decided to just sort of accept that rather than argue the point. But thank you, I guess. Yeah. Stormvale is misery. We could try I mean, you know what? I'm hesitant to, like, if we go here and get 1 more death fruit, and we grab an item that makes Encha attack us so we can get his armor set, we'd be a lot more survivable. But I feel like we do have a lot of time to fill. So maybe we give Stormvale a try before we do that. So this is just items that are in Limgrave. Don't listen to him, it's castle time. You gotta do Margit to get in there. That would be difficult though. What's this again? I think this is Wild Strikes, is it? Yeah, that's actually useful. Because if you put Wild Strikes on something like Great Stars, it heals you every hit. And then you get like Great Skin, Swaddling Cloth, you know? That heals you with successive hits, something like that. You have a pleasant patter of speech. Thank you very much. Watching the news has been rough, but it's so much better to feel like you might be able to help someone else. Yeah, I was very happy that last week we were like researching what would be the best thing to do. And I'm really glad that we found this organization. And also I saw other people fundraising for this organization as well, which made me more secure in like, okay, that's good. Because they seem good. I had people look at them. I remember Drainog was very helpful looking through their statements about various things. Trans-inclusive, big plus. I hate to, you know, TERFs have rarely done a number on a bunch of organizations like that, and when you see something like Women's Foundation, you're like, okay, well, what do they mean by that, you know? But this looks like they're cool. It looks like they're cool, and I trust them to know about the area and know where the best place to send funds would be, you know, so they're a good sort of umbrella fund for other local organizations that need the money. And thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo, and the other Anonymous, and a Turbot, and Liz Jack, and WB Hayes, and Anonymous again and again and again. Wow, we're really close to 15k. Knowing the rest of the world doesn't hate us means a lot. Yeah, it's only rather ignorant people who see this happening and think, wow, those Americans sure are crazy. It's like, we know it's your government, it's your military and police, it's not the average citizen in the street, you know? Holy crap, Anonymous with a big 300. Oh, well, that's pushed us clear over the goal there. That's crazy. That's amazing. Well, okay, give me a second. Oh, shite, shit. I typed the figure wrong. I set the next goal to 500 million. which is a bit high. There we go. Fix that. I added the last goal onto the previous goal without deleting it, basically. What should we do for 500 million, folks? That's crazy. Oh. That's really funny. Okay, right. I don't know if Reggie is going to be much help here. Well, we can give it a bash. Thank you, Dadco. Marsh. Untricony.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we should just pin one of these messages, shouldn't we? Done. Manually unpinned. Very good. I knew I was forgetting something. Pin the donate message, yeah. Oh, I love his fare. So cool. Good start. Alright, let's begin relearning Margit's timings. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's Regia down. Skelly's really putting the work in. Getting it done. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, we got a talisman pouch for that. And then I didn't even think about the Assassin's Crimban Dazzler. But shut up! You lost already. Get a diary. We can... That's like an actual health regen thing, which is very handy. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, MP3 Neptune, Pizor, Jan, or Jana, I guess, and the Anonymous crew. Thank you very much. I am gonna put some points into endurance. Yeah, I'll put 5 points in endurance. I feel like one of the issues here is we are going to get hit. We need to be able to wear a full suit of armor and still mid-roll. There we go. Oh, shit. Another thing I forgot to do. 1 second. I can't even just... I can't just sit down at the Grace. Because I die. And I'll die twice. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna quit the game for a second. Okay. One thing I forgot to do was... add text. Okay. BRB. I forgot to add a BRB thing. Rename. BRB. Oh my god, it's too exciting. Okay. There we go. This means I'll be back in 5 minutes because I'm just going to run to the bathroom really quickly. So, okay. I'm going to put my cam off, I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to be back in 2 or 3 minutes, folks. BRB. I look old, do I? Is that what we're all talking about? Me looking old? Hello, folks. 1 second. Old am I? It's an old man's face. Is it wizened? Am I wizened and gaunt? Thank you very much. Edgeboyo, Fergus, Anonymous, Stuart J. Atkinson, Saxon Caveberry, Anonymous again. How do you pronounce that name? Joachim. I wish I knew that. I should know how to pronounce that. Thank you very much anyway. Thank you, Coconut Bunts, the other anonymous crew. I'm nearly 40. I am old. From a certain perspective. You know, I'm 38, I want to say. That sounds about right, doesn't it? We'll go with 38. Or 7. I don't know. How old am I? I'm not doing a bit. I genuinely don't remember. 37 or 8. Nearly 40 wouldn't have been my first guess. Oh, right. Much older then. Understandable. Thank you, Fizzy.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm killing you.
What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched
I put my cam off because I need to sneeze, but it won't come.
What did I do to deserve?
Nope. It's gone. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, Edgeboyo, again for the big hundo. Amazing. Yes, I am still working on YouTube videos. YouTube videos are in the works. I have a whole bunch of short ones planned, which are definitely not just in production until a big project takes my fancy and I ignore them all again. That's not going to happen. Come on then, you shit. I hate these birds. They're the worst. It's not... Listen, if... One, Gostok tries to kill you, and if you die in Stormvale, which I imagine I'm going to do, he steals your runes. I had to kill him. It's self-defense. It's preemptive self-defense by virtue of knowing ahead of time that he was going to betray me. Is that Jim? Thank you very much. Thank you, Ismail. Thank you, Anonymous, again. Oh, shit. You bad bastard. Ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, I do have Final Fantasy X background art already done. It's good that, so. Nice. Ooh, fancy. Very cool birds. I don't usually look around here very much. Oh yeah, Scarlet Rot. Forgot about that. I'm gonna explain that. Was that filmed in Stormvale Castle? No. But I think one of the UK castles that served as an inspiration for some of these. I actually don't usually come over this way. Yeah, this is a trick. Another one. Oh, a smithing stone free. That's pretty good. Anonymous with the big 200. Thank you so much. Thank you, Haggis Hunter, as well. And I'm gonna say Eleanor, but sorry if I said your name wrong. It's too small. I can't read it. Mega spam. Thank you very much for the very funny number. I like that we're still at 0.69. No one's changed that. No one's changed the 0.69 this whole time. From the very start. Dude. Oh shit. Well. Not good. We're surviving a little more now, but oh shit. Now we have armor though. There we are, lovely. Shouldn't it be 0.67 nowadays? I don't get that, and I'm angry about it. Well, we took way too much damage there, didn't we? No, that's not true. I was going to say I don't have a way to heal. But I do actually, don't I? I have critical hits, restore health. Can we test that? That's pretty good, actually. That's quite a lot. Anonymous! Thank you, Gostock's Estate. Ow. Yeah, that isn't too bad, but it'll have to do. Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. You know what? I like humor. Good old humor. Straightforward. None of this anti-humor they've got these days. I'm fully not gonna make it. Yeah. See, getting locked in there was just not gonna happen. Need to at least get this door open. That's our regen effect that's come off. Meaning we're about to die. Now we're just pure vampire mode. Now I can't remember the way forward, which isn't good. So I'll just try and leave my runes like down here. There we go. Damn. Well, I donates all of a sudden. Thank you to Fuck Ice. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Pluto. Anonymous again. C.H. Wolfenblood. Daniel T. George, that random artist, and more Anonymouses. Thank you very much. Oh, you're all too kind. Let's attempt. Let's scoot by this time. I'm scooting. Oh, don't tell me it's left my runes up there. It's gonna be... Well, it's not gonna matter, actually. It's not gonna matter. Yeah. Great. I got the key in the dark room, and that unlocks the thing going up. Nice. Nice. Alright, so fine. Pause. Back up. That's wrong. I'm gonna die again. Wow. Very good. Survived. I was on my mana potion. Hopping into support. Thank you very much. What are we at? Over 16k? Thank you, Anonymous, yet again. Oh, it's just that way, isn't it? I remember now. And then there's a jump scare, man. There. Thank God for having played the game way too much. If the next thing you start up is a long project. No, I have several short videos, which are going to be the next ones to come out. Plus, technically, the next video that went up on the channel was the announcement for this stream, and that was only 6 minutes long, so you don't have to attack me. Wow! Reb, thank you very much for the big hundo. Making the cat play the horn. Oh, Maiden Math, yet again. Doubling up. Thank you very much indeed. If we decide what the 15k special is going to be. Oh, how about I pour myself another cup of coffee? Okay, well, you know what? We're progressing here, aren't we? We're like... Are there any death roots in Stormvale? Because there is that whole bit downstairs, isn't there? Can't remember. Anonymous! Thank you so much. Oh, I'm very happy. I was worried before I started the stream. I was like, what if no one turns up? And what if no one donates? Fractured butthole. Thank you very much for the donation there. Rogia hoovered up all the death for himself. Yes, that's true, isn't it? Rogia grabbed it all and shoved it somewhere, and that's why he can't walk anymore next time you see him. Gage, thank you very much. Or Cage, I can't read it when it's that small. Zorflax, thank you for the big hundo. That's us over 17k. That's absolutely amazing. I can't remember what's that way, so I'm gonna go this way to avoid the birds. We'll attempt to kill these two things, and then we can talk to Roger. Please don't turn around until I'm done stabbing you. Cute. Now we just have to beat this thing. Which is a tall order. These things are real bastards, actually. Hehe, nice. Just chopped them down. Ooh, and we got his fancy gauntlets as well. Edge Boyo, thank you very much for the donate. Oh, and hey, look at that. We are off 69. No more 0.69.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
The pleasure's mine.
Hope you don't mind if I skip your text, because I'm dying.
I see. You can see. Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
I don't think I need any of those. But very nice to meet you. Oh. Why is Sean making a Final Fantasy X video? Well, I was going to talk about various video games, including Final Fantasy X, Disco Elysium, and Dark Souls, actually. I had a big video game essay planned. Which, you know, I might make one day. My problem with talking about media is it's like I always prioritize other stuff over it, so it's hard for me to get around to. Ho ho. Thank you, Tenzin. I mean, there's more important stuff going on in the world usually, isn't there? Well, it's not true. It's just that's how it feels to me. It's how I prioritize it personally, you know. Richard Buttkiss, thank you very much for the big hundo. Thank you, Legsy, for yes, putting it back to 0.69, of course. Thank you, Wah, to the donator above that as well. Ooh, yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm not having a very good time. I'm not gonna make it. Piss. Thank you, Mr. Bond. Thank you. Florian, does that say? Thank you, Fundamacris. Funtamacris. Funtimacris. Fun time, Chris. Got it. Took me a while. Thank you very much for the big 1.5 hundos there. Fun teamer, Chris. Okay, let's beeline to the next grace. That's the only way we're going to be able to do this. I don't usually cut this hard, but needs must. As old people say. Phrase I don't really understand myself. Can't summon anyone else, because I'm hacking the game at the moment, which is illegal. I'll get banned. Excuse me. Well, this is all quite rude, isn't it? Stop it. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Kimberly. And the other anonymouses. I'm gonna pour a coffee. We're making it through the castle. This technology always amazes me. Every single charity stream I do, I'm like, I'll make a thermos of coffee, and then it'll be like hours later, I'll pour a coffee out, and it'll be hot. It's incredible. How did they do it? You have a Stanley. I don't know what this is actually. It says Fairmoss on it, which I think is a brand name actually. Okay. So the thing to do here. There's items, but I don't know what, if any of them are actually useful. I can't think. So we'll just proceed to the boss. You shitbag bird. They're the worst. They are the worst. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Twinko Frenick. Someone before said, I thought you'd be a twink. I get such a range of responses to what people picture me as from my voice. I don't really think my voice sounds like anything. I think you could put it in anyone's head, really. You know what I mean? I cannot be a twink. I mean, I don't have the inclination. There we go. Your voice sounds quite young, I think. Well, I don't smoke, I suppose.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. The winds left you. Well, tarnished.
Hello.
I am I'm here by decree. How Otis graft is tainted them. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for.
Sorry, don't have time to talk. Anonymouses, you're all getting it done. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. I love all of you, or just the one of you, if indeed there is only one of you. All right, let's ask a spicy question then. Has anyone been mean underneath my announcement video on YouTube? Usually someone's an asshole. Like, I subscribe for things that aren't this, so now I'm going. Was it Legsy? It better not have been. He doesn't look jolly. What the hell? Friendly, jolly librarian. That's pretty accurate. I'll take that. Librarian, you know. There. Not a bad thing to be called necessarily, is it? That's a lot of gifted subs there, which I'm thankful for. I'm also not going to respond to too heavily. So I've turned off sub notifications. Because I'd like to encourage people to donate to the charity, but you know, still appreciate it. So, is that 50? Jesus Christ! Thank you. You know what? That's so many that I'm gonna have to. I will donate to the stream in that name because I don't want to benefit necessarily, you know, from today's stream. So, the price of 50 subs, I will add on donate to the thing myself. So that's like a pass it on thing, you know. Oh, hang on. We should sit down first, shouldn't we? Or can we summon her and then sit down? Does that send her away? I don't know. Where? Is donation matching still a thing on Tiltify? It is, I think. Yeah, you can do like I'll for the next however long match however many in amounts. No, you can't sit down. Alright, let's go get killed. Come on, Nefelli. Some people in the comments saying you a YouTuber did this because you don't support liberals. Oh yeah. It's all my fault.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Thank you everyone for the nice messages in chat. You see, Kamala Harris would have abolished ICE. So it's my fault. I'd like to apologize.
I command thee.
My name isn't Neil.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Hi, I'm sick. Oh, my poor skellies. I don't have enough heals here to beat this one, but... Oh no, I got Scarlet Rot. For some reason. I love that. I love that he yells into the cutscene.
friends.
Double Monk. Thank you very much. Thank you, Doot. Lucy. And all the anonymouses. Thank you very much. And anyone else who I missed. Love it. Well, that was good. We got no chance here. Woof. Nefeli's getting it done though, isn't she? She's great. The membrane. Thank you very much. Oh, we're getting close to 18k. That's exciting. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Harris ran on Given Ice billions more in funding, right? Which she wouldn't have deployed them to attack people like in the middle of American cities, but they still would have been harassing and deporting immigrants, and she would have fattened them up with funding and then handed them off to the next Republican administration. No offense. Whether it happens now or in 4 years, that's what you're getting with the Democrats. It's a stay of execution and nothing more. Damn. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's so good. Good speed. My poor skellies. Very good. That's funny. Old skeleton head. Okay. Wait for my stamina to come back. Oh shit. Accidentally double healed. That's not good. Yeah, Nefeli. MVP. She did it.
Our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's Great Rune and Remembrance. It's Great Rune's information. And with about 2 seconds left, touch that grace. Oh, we got Scarlet Rot for some reason. Foxy Tune, thank you. Thank you, Gustav. Thank you, Schwans, I'm going to say. And Ozzy, thank you very much. Hey, we're over 18k. Isn't that awesome? Wonderful. Good job, Nefeli. We're making good progress here, aren't we? And I don't feel bad going to Liurnia now. We'll get the other death route. And we'll get the half of the medallion that makes Ensha attack us, and then we'll steal his armor. And then that'll be 2 more bits of important kit for surviving the rot. Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you, Mosh. Thank you. I can't see this full name yet. Cruciferous Spatula, I remember that one. Thank you, Camp Farting Rocks, for donating and making me say your name. Thank you very much. Hello.
Hello, my name is... If I might be... Would you donate? My eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me.
Here you go.
Many thanks.
Eat this eyeball.
Now I can feel... You are most kind. May the blessing of... You may the blessing...
Brilliant. What is... I need... There's some ruins down there, right? And then there's some sort of... there's some character you need to find who is in one of the cardinal directions from the ruins. But I can't remember who it is and in what direction from the ruins they are. Wet Ferret? How dare you donate a 500 just like that. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. That's brilliant. Thank you, Wet Ferret. Thank you, Kibble Meat, as well.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, perhaps believe it or for a... Well,
Donate.
bless you are a true my name, presuming you're only...
Or H-bomb. Falling on hard times. Starlight is actually occasionally useful. But I'm not going to use anything else.
Paul, I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that's only it's those after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to them. So when they come...
Right. Yeet. Can't you just turn the lantern on? Starlight is better, but also, thinking about it, I don't have a lantern. So I should go buy one of those as well. 1/2 of the medallion that makes... who's it? Attack you is just held by the guy in the pot who you just have to walk up to and speak to for him to give it to you. He's not a very good guardian of the medallion since he gives it to the first person who finds him. Okay, ow, for a start. Stop it. Oh, we're from level 2 and we're dead hard. There we go. Lovely. Oh, shit. Well, for all the good it does me, I'm completely out of heals. Lovely. Anyway, thank you very much, ISO, I'm going to say, Pillbug Hug, Anonymous, and Bronwyn for all the donates there. Very generous. Thank you very much. Hey, we're over 19k. Dharma's bragging he's going to make the next election of rejoining the EU battleground. Seriously? But that's not going to play. After all the belly aching about Corbyn not being a proper Remainer. They're going to campaign on Brexiting and then completely reverse and undo it. I'm going to take figure up. Busy chat today. Yeah, well, it's a, you know, it's a charity stream day, isn't it? We usually get a few more people coming through than usual. I mean, I would say, you can't say Corbyn campaigned for Remain, or he was secretly for Brexit, while supporting Brexit and then swapping to Remain later. Well, you can do that. You just can't do that with any sort of self-respect. Or you gotta care about consistency. Okay, very good. And I'll buy the keys, just to have them. And I'll buy the smithing stones as well.
Have a safe journey.
Very good, very good. Now I usually put this on that, right? Alright, cool. We have a light. Lots of donates. Find the Albinori. She hides in a cat which jumped from the... Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. She knows that some sort of code hidden in these, I think I can find. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Immigration is... ... They probably said good. Thank you, Brett, Travis the Bard, BRT. Thank you very much. Like a message from Lassie. Alright, let's get the... I don't know how, but I appear to have contracted Scarlet Rot at some point. Let's get the map of Liurnia, the Death Root, and the half of the medallion. And then we can think about our next moves. Holy cow, Goblin with a guillotine. Thank you very much for the big 500 there. That's incredible. That's pushed us up really close to our next goal already, which is amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy today's going well. I'm going to get to tell Ashley it's going well. You were right to tell me not to worry. Lovely. Thank you very much, Marconius, Daniel, Indigo Red, Dr. Necrotech, and Goblin with a guillotine yet again. The bank blocked my last donation of I am sure. Oh no! Oh, you get locked out of your bank. They think you got scammed by the Albinoric woman. Oh god. This is the instigate. You know what? If this was the instigating event, right? Your bank gets locked and then you can't like make your next rent payment, you get kicked out of your house and you're destitute. Because of the Albinoric woman, it would be karma for all of this Albinoric woman bullshit. Throughout the years now. Tara, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredible. Oh wow. We're gonna have to... Well, for the 20k goal, what we should do is we should think of a goal for 15k. that's our goal for 20k, is think of a 15k goal and then do it. I think we're up here somewhere. One of these two, there's some death root there, right? Are you doing the DLC too? Well, you know, I've got a week to fill here. I'll be here at least until Friday. all day, every day. So we may as well get around to the DLC. Now, the free death fruits give you... wow, Anonymous! Thank you very much for the big hundo. Yet again. Look at that. We are... well, there we are. I was going to say we're so close now. But after the happy masked guy, and I think that says Quill. Or it could be Cull. That's us, over 20k. Okay, we now have to think of a goal for 15k. I'm open to suggestions. 20k. Thinking about playing DE on stream. Disco Elysium. You know what? I was thinking I might play Disco Elysium on stream just because I played it at least a couple of years ago now. And I might have forgotten enough about it. But I might also like wait another year till my memory fully fades. I love it though, it's brilliant. Okay, so this is Big Crab, so we don't worry about this. I still haven't played it. It is not for nothing considered one of the best games of all time. This, thank you, Kieran, thank you to the Anonymouses and Cami Camera, and this Anonymous here too. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we just gotta beat it. That's just all there is to it. I think the Americans are waking up. Yikes. This thing has a fair old amount of health here. I might die to the Mariner for probably the first time ever. One more heal. Yeah, there we go. It's actually impossible to die to the Mariner. However, at some point in that fight, I appeared to contract Scarlet Rot from somewhere, which finished me off afterwards. Okay. What did the Death Roots do? You're going to see now. They're going to get us an important piece of kit. We just needed 3 of them. Well, I need to go grab my runes, and then we're going to go talk to Garank, who wants Death Roots, and he gives you prezzies for bringing them to him. And one of the prezzies you get is a heal over time spell, which lasts for a very long time and is very cheap to cast. And it actually doesn't do as much regen, I don't think, as the flask, but I can cast it repeatedly. I might even keep the regen on the flask just to have regen available for a longer time. Thank you, Naramolly, Anonymous, Koo, Anonymous again, Constance, Anonymous, and then Dovis, the big hundo, Kieran. Oh yeah, I was gonna say a new goal, wasn't I? Forgot about it. Let's not set it to 500 million this time. Updated. Amazing. Bye. Ah. At what point does rot become a trivial distraction? See, the thing is, once I have successfully managed to negate rot 1, I will set a donation goal for turning on rot 2. And similarly with that, we'll then turn on rot 3. There are different levels of Scarlet Rot, you see. What I've got on at the moment is the weakest. And then there's like the rot that you get from different areas the game actually hits harder. What's this again? I forget. Trina's Lily. Okay, so let's head off. The hardest level of rot made it so I couldn't even get to the first boss inside the tutorial area. Couldn't do it. Couldn't reach it, so I was trapped at the start of the game. Serpent the Lich. Anonymous. Adam. Anonymous. Naramolly, thank you. Anonymous again. I didn't want to pronounce your surname wrong, so I just stopped at Adam. Where's this portal again? It's down here, isn't it? Here we go. Cough, cough, cough. You made me create a Twitch account. I'm so sorry. Apologies. I put that WFM thing in the title as well, so people could see a little information about the organization that's collecting and distributing funds. I'm going to hold off on spending on anything actually right now. Garank. Hello, my lad. How you doing? Have all this stuff.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me.
He eats it.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Oh, thank you, a sunflower raccoon. That's a very nice message there. I'm glad that it means something, you know. I mentioned earlier that I've actually been to Minnesota several times, and the people there have always been very nice. Okay, so we have a claw mark seal, which we can use to cast spells. And we have this heal HP over time, which takes 12 faith to cast. So we go like that. There we are. Heal over time. Now this heal over time is actually not as strong as the flask, annoyingly, but it does last for a longer time. Now the next thing to do, I think, is go talk to the turtle over here. Because we can purchase a stronger heal that heals more HP, but for a shorter amount of time. flask for now. Thank you, Anonymouses! You getting it done? You're all cute. Doesn't stack with the flask. Yeah, exactly. It's sad. But it's another option for us. Anonymous with a big 200. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Do the regen stack. Some of them do. The ones that stack are pieces of equipment stack. You can have 1 HP regen buff effect, like from the flask or from a heal. And then you can have environmental effects like warming stones or the healing ground thing. We're going the long way. If we don't have to run through. Oh, we want to be up here, don't we? And talismans, yeah. So we have a heal over time talisman. There's a heal over time shield. And Ench's set heals over time when you're below, I think it's 18% health. So we'll put that full suit on and we'll stand around. And then we'll see if we die. Because if we don't, that's just good for general exploration, you know. At least we're not going to die to just general rot poison. Even though it does keep us on very low health. Which means we'll probably die to a single hit, but we won't die just walking down the street, you know. Which is nice. Sell, I'm going to say. And thank you, Anonymous, Anonymous, Anonymous. All the Anonymouses getting it. Next up, we should think about a weapon. What? PC Myers donated 100. I wonder if that is actually PC Myers. Well, thank you very much, PC Myers. That would be super cool if it was. Alright, we'll tag this thing. And then I think this knight drops a cool item. PC Myers posted about my War on Science video and said that he was scared when I mentioned him. But I mentioned him for a good reason. But that's funny though. It's like, no, I accidentally scared him. Like, oh, you'll never guess what he's been up to. Nice. Alright. Oh, I forgot this guy's a giant pain in the ass. Come on, you. Oh, we got the great sword. Awesome. And the dragon cult prayer book. Okay, so that'd be like, you know, takes more dex. But you know what? It's longer. Is it longer? It is indeed, it's longer. But still. We need a thematic weapon here. Thank you, Anonymous. The Royal Bank of Scotland robot team have been in touch and I can confirm that I am me. That's good. I'm glad. And thank you for those donates as well. It was a funny gag, and it was funnier accidentally locking yourself out of your bank. So. Well, Anonymous, thank you so much. Hey, that's us over 21k. Amazing, amazing. That's so good. Right, here then. What am I doing? Okay, we've rested here. I am dying, that's what's happening. Heading over to the church to talk to the Pope. Because he sells heal spells, I believe. I'm curious what Flame Cleanse Me does. Listen, I mean, I wouldn't use Flame Cleanse Me even if it worked. Because then this challenge would be, remember to cast Flame Cleanse Me every time that you stand up from a grace, which is not too difficult, really. But I figure it will delete Scarlet Rot, and then Scarlet Rot will just apply itself automatically again, if I had to guess. Anonymouses, thank you so much. I love the anonymous goblins. Keeping things going. That's good. That warms my heart. It's probably like someone's just seen the video and it's like, oh, I'll send through, you know, a donate. Go about the day. That's nice. I like that. Does the rot tick while you're at a grace? It does. Anonymous, thank you very much. Like, yeah, look, I'm dying now while resting. Oh, this place is beautiful. I love it. I love all the creeping vines. I love that the torches are lit. Somehow Muriel lights the torches. I'd pay to see that.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
Uh-oh. Sorry, my heal over time just... Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Stepper Pig, thank you very much.
You are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Blah 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 blah. Give a prayer book. Statualicious, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Study incantations. So, Blessing Spoon. 24 faith. A good heal over time. Although it's expensive and it doesn't last as long as the one we just got, but it does heal more. So we should start building faith up towards being able to cast that. You got some armor now, yeah. There is a donate link pinned at the top of the chat. I'm not going to be working out what subs are and donating those, but I will make several donations myself to this fundraiser to offset whatever money I get from people subbing to the channel. Because, you know, I feel like I try to... There's an awkwardness to doing a big charity event where, like, you know, you get a lot of followers and subs and things, and you don't want people to think you're just doing a charity stream in order to get a lot of subscriptions and followers, you know? Like, I hope no one thinks that. So I'm always very... I try to be very careful with that, and I'm like, okay, I need to give money to this fundraiser too myself. I'll do donation match and stuff. You know, like, later in the week when it slows down a bit, I'll do some donation matchy things and put the sub money back into the fundraiser that way, basically. Okay then. Goals. Back here. Would Blasphemous Blade... That was it. I was thinking, what are good weapons to use? One is the Serpent God's Sword. I think that heals you. The Blasphemous Blade heals you, although you have to kill Rykard to get that. Then any mace with Prayerful Strike on it. I think Prayerful Strike is up on Altus Plateau. And the icon shield is up on Altus Plateau. So those are the next goals, I think, after the Ench's set, which we should work on getting right now. Does Sean have a job except YouTuber? Doing this, I suppose. Yeah. I'm a content creator. That's what it's a sickening description they give to us. I create content. If you play Elden Ring and explore hundreds of hours. Game's huge. You have another video coming up soon. No, I quit YouTube. I hate it. I'm gonna delete all my content, actually. So. Oh, hello. Totally forgot that was there, but I'll have it. Oh, I'm only joking. I haven't really quit. I'm not gonna delete them all. I've got videos coming out. I'm just doing a little gag. Having a little chortle. Thank you, Jacob, the magnificent. I can't say that word. Z, Anonymous, Emmeline, Anonymous again, CC Skeleton, and everyone else. Thank you very much. Oh no, a poisoned swamp. I hope we don't get poisoned. That would be terrible. I did not say that, Rocker. Don't lie. If there's one thing I can't abide. James Summerton was able to disappear from the internet because no one wanted to re-upload his videos. See, I worry about that. I try and con myself. When I get concerned about death, dying, I'm like, well, I've made some videos that have got like millions of views, and people will probably remember those and share those after I'm dead. But also maybe they won't. What if they don't? What if in 50 years no one cares to watch a video about Harry Potter or whatever else? Justin, sorry I was waffling during that huge donate. Look at that. 5 hundos there. That's absolutely amazing. That's pushed us up to nearly 22k. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you also to Nicholas and the other anonymouses above. That's amazing. Thank you. You're all the best. Hi. I love how in this village they're all like, everyone you meet is like a big crap. They're just like crawling on the floor. And then you meet this person who's just standing there, and then they're like a giant arsehole who's got all these like jumping fire attacks. Yeah, skeletons. The skeleton crew, getting it done. Anonymous, thank you.
Please no, dear me.
haven't a clue.
Elden Ring does have co-op, and it has a very good seamless co-op mod as well.
Please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me.
I love his face. I always want to put my fingers in his mouth.
An albinoric, as you can see.
Look at it there, just flapping open.
The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it
Medallion.
out of the cursemongers' hands.
I will.
And if you should meet the young albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Never heard of her. Got no idea where she is, or in what direction any ruins might be from her. Okay, so let's go to the Table of Lost Grace. You get. Chop, chop, chop. Lovely. Good morning from Massachusetts. Oh, the Americans are waking up. Yes. Good morning. Howdy. Wow. Peter, thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's awesome. Thank you also to Riot Dog, Demi, Sol, Spaghetti Bolognese, Justin, Nicholas, and the Anonymous crew. Always thank you, Anonymous, for that hundo as well. We did get a clinging bone there. Maybe that might be good. There we are. Now, funnily enough, this is like, how's it? Oh, it's heavy compared to what we were wearing. Or I've got a heavy load. And I'm dead. That doesn't bode well. 1,000 Waluigis donated $100. Now, on the surface of it, that looks very generous. However, it's not. Because there's 1,000 Waluigis, so really they should have been able to come up with a little more than just $100. Righty-ho. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of the thing. Look at that. We've ended up with a skull outfit, which is wild. Let's see. How is our healing now? And we're on very low health. Tick, tick. Oh, it's still going down. It is still going down. How the hell did you get in there? Hello, you.
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use of it. I don't intend.
I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, we talked to you again to get you to move.
I wonder if you haven't already. Father is, I'm sure, talking.
And then she sends you... She'll turn up at the village of the Albinorics, where we just were. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Nim. Demi, malformed NPC. Anonymous again. Ava. Thank you, Michaela. I love coming in here and seeing the Fingers. So good. The Fingers is such a good name, because you'd expect that to be like, you know, a secretive group who direct people. You know, oh, it's the will of the Fingers. And then you come in here, And it is just 2 big fingers, which is such a good gag. Thank you, NH, for the big hundo. Thank you, Mr. Quimper. And thank you, power to the people. I died. So I was waffling by about fingers and distracted.
Are you that new tarnished?
That's me.
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers thread.
Talk faster. I'm gonna die. Okay, very good. Unfortunately, I really like her voice she does. Where she like puts on a little deep voice she does for the fingers, which is cute. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think she gives you a talisman pouch when you have 2 great runes. Okay, what else needs to happen? We can waffle at you.
Nice to see you again. My name is
Athena! Anonymous, thank you.
I should have told
Where we
you
at?
sooner.
Closing in
This place.
on 23k.
No, the
Wonderful.
round table hold
Thank you, Versed Cop Joe.
Quarters of the 2 fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much.
Rosie, thank you.
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Look at that. It's like we can almost survive it. It's fighting. It's trying so hard. We can't cast spells in here, so I can't even, like... Oh, I can, actually. I can cast this, because it's not damaging. Okay, so how are we doing? Still ticking down. But this should actually... We should not die like this, I think. We should just nearly die. Why is he still rotted after resting at the Grace? Yeah, no, because we're doing rot all the time playthrough. That's the challenge run. I think it's holding steady there. Look at that. Oh, well now. There we are. After 4.5 hours, I think we have finally mitigated the rot. Although we're it can't kill us as long as we have a heal over time effect on. And we don't have more than this amount of health. Which is very low. Time to put. Let's wait a minute. Well, actually, we should just set that for like... What do we reckon? 25k, I power up the rot. That's the 25k goal. We go to level 2 rot. Yeah, go on then. 25k. We go to level 2.
But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
There's enough time for me to race that to make it doable.
I see you've noted nothing special. I'm trapped, that's all there is.
Okay. At death blight. Beat the game with full death blight all the time.
It's all a bit much. I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Yes, you do. You do. You do. Sorry, I can't be a good courier here. Like I relay messages, but I fucking die if you talk for too long. Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you, Hi Guy 9001.
The girl. What about her?
Just come and talk to each other. You're 20 feet away from each other.
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd.
Smith.
Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Christ. Just fucking speak to each other. The Elon build. It's just like, I mean, I could beat the gamer with the Elon build. The two nearly identical shields is crazy.
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me.
Well, he's busy.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading
Oh.
Master Shig. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I
Thank
might
you,
be able to
Antonine.
accomplish.
Roxanne.
But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try.
Thank you,
And
Will.
if there's any chance to ease the
Oh.
suffering of my dear men
So
who
close
have
to 23k.
rushed in, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright. Let's level up our skellies. I like the skellies, they're good. Now we could upgrade the sword more. What do I need to do? The two halves of the Dectus medallion. One of them is here. One of them is here. If we wanted to take the thing up. Or should I explore Liania more? I'm very keen to get my mitts on the icon shield. I wonder. The hood. What does the hood do? Is that just a HP, a flat thing? How good were those dueling shields? Lovely, lovely. I feel fairly good here. +1 vigor. That's not too great. You know what? It's good on a level 1 run though, when you need all the stats you can get. So then, I could like go and fight things and level up. That's one way to get stronger, is to just back up and be like, okay, let's actually. Wah! Anonymous, thank you. And thank you to Berkey and Henry and Chiron and you Apple, I think that says. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the nice message, Lord Cancer. Are you aiming to finish the game by the end of the stream? By the end of the week, maybe. Robert, thank you for the big dono. And thank you, Ash. I wonder if that's Ashley. Caelid Farm. I mean, I could do. Just for some stats. But that's cheating a bit, isn't it? Let's do this fort, because that gets us 1/2 of the medallion anyway. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo. We're clear over 23. Oh my god, I should have said level 2 rot at 30 probably. But whatever, we'll make it work. Now, I don't think I can fight all this stuff, honestly. I think we might have to do a little bit of a run through. Anonymous again! And thank you for the 50 before that as well. Oh, Anonymous. There's no predicting you. Yikes. Ow. Ow. Save me, skellies. I love on the randomizer when this guy's replaced by like a crab or something, and then Kenneth Haight is like, thank you for killing the knight who stole my castle. There we are. Rescued. Thank you, Anonymous, again. Thank you, Cam. And then multiple other Anonymous people. Who are they? I must know. That's terrible. Dectus. Woo. Alright, so to Caled for the other Dectus medallion, ride the lift up, get the icon shield. And Prayerful Strike. Maybe. One way to do it is Prayerful Strike, or I think Wild Strikes on Great Stars, but I can't remember where to get Great Stars. Alright, questions. Where do you get Great Stars? Do you get Great Stars from the Altus Plateau in a carriage? That's gonna be good, isn't it? We go there, we get the shield, we get Great Stars, we put Wild Strikes on it. Where do you get the Godskin Swaddling Cloth from? Oh shit, what am I doing? I forgot about Rot again. You can also... Yeah, mountaintops, that's way too far away. Way too far away. Alright. How did you memorize the things to do? I've done 2 runs to this game at level 1, where I tried to beat the game without leveling up at all. And you have to learn where everything is and what everything does. Although I only half remember it. Anonymous, thank you very much. That's incredible. I can't remember what is... Come on then. Never there when you want them to spawn, are they? Hang on, I didn't kill this person before. I can't mount. They're just not spawning. Oh, here we go. Waited for me to be half dead. Honestly, pretty good idea. The man, DOH. Thank you. The big hundo. That's incredible. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That's really bad. Yikes. I don't believe it. Wow. Oh my god! Anonymous, Lewis, and John with the big hundo. Thank you so much. That's us over 24k. That's amazing. That's amazing. And you're winning, son. Mixed bag so far. Yeah, this knife is a heal on hit fingal. It's the same as Great Stars, right? I actually feel like I'd want to go Rykard's sword, the main build. Like the main fingal aim for, just because that's I've never done that before, and that's got a heal on just immediately dead. That heals you, doesn't it? Yikes. Whoa. Jesus. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Anonymous, with the big hundo. Trey, Anonymous again. Baldry John. Thank you. That thing is of no use to us whatsoever. You're the first lefty content creator found on the internet. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. Oh, I remember back in the old days, of 10 years ago, when there weren't lefties on YouTube. I need to start. I think faith goes up. So we can heal. Back when you were nearly 30. Yeah. Now I'm nearly 40. And in 10 more years, I'll be nearly 50. And I have no marketable skills other than this, so I need to ride this horse as long as I can. Ancient fucking YouTuber. It's gonna be a sad sight. I notice here there's a 15-year gap in your resume. Oh yes, well about that. I guess we go down the road, we talk to Finger Reader Crone. I think it's just here though, isn't it? I think it's just that one over there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it is, where we're going. I do forget this part. That's the thing, actually. If I can say I was involved with these fundraisers, like I ran this fundraiser that raised all this money, I could probably like get a fundraising job off of that in somewhere. I could probably spin that, you know? That's not too bad, is it? Yeah. Well, let's... Oh, well, we'll go for an explore then, I suppose, because... I need to find this other medallion, and I sort of think that I kind of know where it is. You're only doing this for your career. I only just had that idea now. I was like, alright, if I, for whatever reason, completely, like, if I get banned off YouTube, you know, I've got something I can put in my CV. I was doing charity fundraising. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game right there, the Great Sword, but I'm not going to use it. Let's tag the Graces as we go. These horrific rat T-Rex dog things scare the shite out of me. Fuck ice, indeed. I can't stand those bricks, honestly. They're awful. And it's so indicative of just how the police would act if they had a few less restrictions on them. Like, if the police don't have to tell people where they send you after they arrest you, they wouldn't do it. And ICE proves it, because they don't have to tell people. They can just arrest people and ship them off somewhere and fuck you, you know? Like, that's how they act. It's how all police want to act. And it's only through like restrictions placed upon them that you can get them to not act like fascists. Grumble, grumble. Police too. Yeah, they're just a secret police force, like straight down to not revealing what their faces look like, being used to like punish the leader's enemies. It's just classic. Like, they're a secret police. And it's never good to have a secret police. That's always bad. Like, police always suck, but, like, at least when you know who they are, and they can theoretically be held accountable for things they do, it keeps them in check to a degree, you know? Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, I've got lots of coffee, which counts. Does coffee count? It's got water in it. But I also have this flask of water. Thank you for the reminders. Thank you to the Anonymouses. We are closing in on $25,000, which is absolutely incredible. Okay, I remember. I've had memories. My brain works. Oh, we're dead out because we're from level 3, and your sword's still a level 1 sword. Oh yeah, Flame of the Red Mains. That's round the back, right? And then there's this thing, which you get something very good for beating, but I don't think I could fight yet. One blue, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Figuring out how to make warming stones and then making a bunch might be good as well. Hi there. How dare you? Well, finish them, skellies. Thank you very much, Juan, for the for the donate, and thank you everyone else who's donating. Why am I reading while I'm in the middle of a melee? Get off my skeletons. This thing has a lot of health, doesn't it? Okay. So, skeleton pokes. I stab in the back. And then we'll go for a cheeky. Yeah, very good. Wow. It's a pain in the ass, wasn't it? Star Scourge heirloom. I've got Scarlet Rot. I do, yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? And I need to heal quickly. How long is this fucking ladder? Jesus Christ. Nearly got killed by a long ladder. What a thrill. I don't even need to look at the chat to know that someone has already typed what a thrill. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. Okay, I don't know where that goes. Oh, hang on. I know where I am. I'm in the wrong place. I remember now. It's not this. It's quicker to go from here. Well, that was funny. I remember where it is. It's the one with the bats in it, near the giant dragon. God. When you describe in this game, it sounds like you're describing a fake computer game being described in like a police show. Or a sitcom, isn't it? You need to go to the bat castle near the giant dragon in level 4. Yeah, it's down here. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, all the other donators there. Oh, thank you, Mori Eternum. Big hundo. Very generous indeed. That's put us at... Shit, that's very close to our next goal, where I'm going to have to... Well, they should just not even bother starting sentences, should I? Thank you, Anonymous, for the giant 500 there, and thank you, Theon, as well. And everyone else who's on the screen currently. Anonymous, that's incredible. Thank you very much. Alright, well, let's do that then. Go to the... I gotta quit out, because now I have to mod the game. Wow! Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous, again, for the big hundo. Alright, so what I'll do is... Right, fast things fast. I'm gonna change... Every time I update this now, I laugh about the time that I changed it to 500 million by mistake. I didn't actually put it through live, but I put it in here. That's... We'll go from 10k to what's a good second goal here? How about 500 million? Just makes me laugh. Okay, so medium. I'm going to copy this. Then I'm going to find where Elden Ring is. Manage, browse local files, game, overwrite, replace the file in the destination, complete, reboot. Very good. Wow. Thank you, Seb, for the big hundo. Wow. God, look how fat I am. No offense, right? Okay. It's just my own image issues. I'm like, oh, I need to lose some weight. Not that anyone else does necessarily, but I do. Ugh. It's not even a looks thing. It's that I get out of breath too easy. Oh, thank you, Kurt Russell fan club. I like Kurt Russell, although he should not have poured that the drink into the chess computer. That was very wasteful, I thought. Okay, so now when we load in, we should have level 2 Scarlet Rot, which I think deals a lot more damage. There we go. Look at that. So now if I put my heal on, I wonder if we can survive this. I'll kill a couple of these fellas, just while we wait for our health to fall down low enough. We'll see if the Royal Remains set can keep us alive. And there is an even harder level of Scarlet Rot. Oh, I can't creep up on them because I'll be sucking their health out. Whee. Faith. Okay, I should just I'll stand still. That's what I'll do. I'll wait for my health to fall low, and then I'll drink my regen, and we'll see what happens. Although this looks like it's going too quick. What on earth is that? Oh, Anonymous with a $500 donation match. For the next 4 hours. Okay, so up to $500 will be matched now. If you donate $10, it will be matched by this lovely Anonymous person. Which also puts a fun bar at the top of the screen as well. That's incredible. Thank you very much for that. Nick, thank you for the big hundo. Are we... You know what? We're just under. We're still dying. But only just. We're only just dying. Okay. Alright. On to the next medallion piece. I have to be more aggressive with getting the 2 things I want here. Just because I didn't think it would... I thought it would take us longer to hit that goal. Woof. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought it would take us longer to hit that. And thus I wouldn't have to put up with this level of Scarlet Rot for a while. So I am going to push on to grab a few useful items, and then I'll circle back. And we'll just progress through the game like normal. But and beat bosses and spend the runes on leveling up. That's the plan. Thank you to, well, all of these lovely people. Lily, Anonymous. I'm gonna just say names that look like I can't read. Does that say Sif is pride? Fies, thank you to Fies. Thank you, Callus, I'm gonna say. Amaranthus and Anonymous. Sorry, that my eyes are so bad. Oh, shite. What the heck? Healed twice in panic. Hello. Always very cool, this. I love this. Look at this. It's so slow. And it's so big compared to the other dragons. And then it wakes them all up. It's so good. Hangover Haze, thank you very much for the big hundo there. Incredible. Amazing. Yes, just roar. Waste a lot of time roaring at me, please. 2D Romance, thank you for the big hundo, 0.84. That's amazing. Incredible. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, I couldn't kill Grail. No chance. Okay, so. Now, I have to scoot through here to grab the medallion. Scoot. There's a chance I die, because this is like a pain in the arse, this. Oh, I nearly got poisoned. That would have been terrible. I am poisoned. On top of the rot. I was joking, but that is terrible. Okay. Well, let's detect this medallion. Now, there's a good... I mean, I'm not using the stat heirlooms, though, so, I mean, I'm off. Straight away. Yeah, the Thor seal. I mean, those things are just, they'd make me take more damage, which I can't afford. Okay, so. Next thing to do is head over here. North, get the map. Take the lift up, get the shield and great stars, and then back to the start. I'm on it. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Freezing Star. That donation match is still in progress, it looks like. Thank you. It's the Sheppy. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you so much for doing that donation match. Those are so cool. And our next goal is... Oh, fuck. 30k. Doesn't matter how you run, they always get you. They always get you. It didn't get me. Leave me alone. Oh shit, it can come over. Okay, this way I think. Well. Getting the summons from Raya. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Well, now, that's the way to go, isn't it? Drank the wrong potion. Okay, let's mark where we're going so we don't forget this time. Thank you, tea drinker. You know, I'm something of a tea drinker myself. Anonymous! Ah, there we go. That's the donation match. Thank you very much again. That's awesome. Very appreciated. Oh, blimey. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Instead of that, leave me alone, how about? I was in the healing animation there. Those fucking shrimp. Those shrimp. The critical drinker. The critical drinker. Quick, think of a name for your YouTube channel. You've only got 4 seconds. That's got to be in the discard pile. That critical drinker. The Drunk Critic is a better name. Like, and that's terrible. Who in an aloe? Honestly, that's superior. That at least says something. There we go, we got the map. Critical drinker. I want the critical drinker to take like a hard turn into sobriety. Like the sober critic. Alright. We can't go in here. We'll die. I'm not going to lock myself out of anything by progressing up that lift, am I? I'm not going to wish death on someone. while I'm live on Twitch. It's against the rules. You can't even say, like, they temporarily banned Hassan the other day when all he said was, respectfully, Zionists should hack it in, he said. Oh, I don't like those Zionists. They should really rethink their ways. I think that's pretty much a direct quote of what he said. Righty-ho. I don't know where that goes. Zionism. It's not for me. That's Hassan's catchphrase. It's like he's been unbanned early. I mean, he should be. It's a fucking political philosophy. You know, you say, I don't like people who believe in that thing. It's not an inbuilt thing. Anyway. North, north, north. Sorry I'm scooching through so much of the map so quickly, but I need that shield. And I want great stars. No, thank you. You look exactly like you sound. Thank you. Anonymous! What are you doing? Go to your room. You can't just donate $500. It's not allowed. Thank you very much, though. That's put us... Oh, shit. Sorry. Sam. Oh, bollocks. Sorry, Torrent. That's put us over 27k. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Haha. Oh, I'm happy things went well so far. I was very nervous about starting this one. Who else has been rude under the YouTube video? Shall we gossip about them and insult their takes? What if someone just nails one though and they're like really insightful and I feel really bad? What if someone like comes up with a good reason to insult me? I'm kind of asking for it there, aren't I? Thank you to the anonymous crowd. Thank you, Ryan. Live stream fail. Oh, yeah. I got Scarlet Rotted at some point. I wonder how that happened. It's a really long run, this. Maybe I'll stop in that cave. We'll go that cave on the way. Where? See, I said this before, but Kamala Harris was going to fund ICE. She wanted to be tough on the border. She would have been the same as Obama and Biden were as regards ICE and immigration policy, which is right-wing, conservative, fund them and increase their funding. And then it's just a waiting game then before, like, they just keep on fattening up ICE to hand it to the inevitable Republican who's gonna win eventually. And they'll hand it over and then they'll use it like Trump's using it. It's like, you're not voting to defund ICE, you're not voting to abolish ICE. The vote is just to give them even more money and resources so that when the Republicans eventually get their hands on them, they're free to use them in whatever terrible ways they feel like. you know. Like, Trump's at fault, obviously. But unless the Democrats are calling for abolishing ICE and, like, seriously reworking all the policies that got them there, then they're no good. They're part of the same problem. Tim! Bagels, thank you very much. The big hundo there, very generous. Closing in on 28k. Well now, look at that. That's... blimey. That's a 1,000 donation match, which is absolutely incredible. From Anonymous there. And Anon E. Moose just donated a hundo, which has been donation matched for an extra hundo by Anonymous. Thank you, that's absolutely incredible. So yes, donations are doubled for the next while. Anonymous, thank you very much for the other hundo there. Another donation matched hundo. Amazing. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I got Scarlet Rot. Shit. Well, you know, I got distracted by a pretty big event happening on the stream there, you know? Thank you. Thank you for the fundos. Thank you for the hundos. Oh no, that's just actually going the correct way through the cave. I don't want to do that. I did die. Listen. It's difficult. I should do a Scarlet Rot no death run of the game, shouldn't I? The awkward truth of it is that what the Democrats want is what Tim Walz said essentially, which is they want ICE coordinating with local police to raid and arrest immigrants at night when they're unlikely to cause a big fuss. You know, just brutalize the minorities quietly, out of sight, where no white people are going to get hurt, basically. Like, that's what the Democrats would like. Trump, in his second administration here, has made, either he or whoever's directing him, has made a pretty big, mistake in thinking that the regular American in the street is so divided along partisan political lines that they will accept the the murder of white American citizens as if they were minority criminals, and that's not true. That's there's a hard 25% flaw who will accept that and will always vote for the Republicans and would like more of that, but most people are not that extreme. When you even if they're not that politically tuned in and they wouldn't get out in the streets for someone at the border being brutalized by a border patrol guy on a horse, if that person comes to their kid's school and starts hitting people with a stick or shooting tear gas at people, then they're going to be like, okay, what the fuck is going on? This isn't right. Very good. I'm not going to die again. And it's a very large slice of the population, which is scary, but it is not enough to win an election. Even in very red areas, people hate this. What the Democrats want is to get back to the kind of neoliberal order of things, which is, yes, we really need immigrants and illegal immigrants, because otherwise our economy doesn't function. But we also have to brutalize immigrants in order to keep the working class divided and have like a scapegoat for society's problems when the actual problem is us. But, you know, that's enough depressing. I'll just end up making myself sad. I'll just say thank you to everyone who's donating. You're all awesome. Even when you can't trust your politicians, or the police, or the media. We have each other. And we can help each other out. And that's something, at least. Oh crap, I've used all my heals. I need to touch this very quickly. Wow. I also went the wrong way. But hey, it's a grace. I think we can get up here, actually, can't we? Can we? I think we can. I don't know if we can. There's, thankfully, the number of, sort of partisan stands is, dropping, I will say, I think. Corey, that's a huge donate, and a matched donate as well. Thank you so much, Corey S. We're nearly at 29k. Alright, what's the plan? Check if this person has anything useful. I think there's a church up here we can tag, and maybe there's a Healy thing in it. Nameless Fire! Thank you for the big hundo. That's, wow, we are clear over 29k now. That's amazing! Etc. You're the best. We'll come back for specific cookbooks if we happen to need them. I guess. Okay. It's just a dead end. I wonder what the people in ICE think. Well, like, oh no, they think, get him! They don't have thoughts beyond that, really. It's just like, we're gonna get them. Let's go out there and get them all. Ah. Just that sort of thing. Why should I listen to you? You were saying in some video that Trump... No. That's not even true. I think Fizzy's making these up. Not enough golden seeds. Alright. I'm not making these up. I'd love for them to cite the video in which I said Trump and Kamala are the same. Anonymous! Screw you, Anonymous, for distracting me. No, thank you very much for the donate there. You got me turned into red paste on the ground with it, unfortunately. Thank you, Rippy-Doo, as well, for the big hundo, which is finished the donation match. Oh my god. That's the big 1,000 from the donation match there, the fundo. And then there's 2 more hundos immediately. Thank you, Bayonetta and Alex. That's wild. What are you all doing? We didn't even set a 30k goal. That's... well, alright, let's go to the next one then. What? Why did it speed up so much? That last 5k felt like it was nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh, yeah. I got Scarlet Rotted. I forgot about that. Anonymous! Thank you so much. Oddly, when I started ragging on the Democrats being useless, donations sped up a bit. So maybe I should just do that all week. Let's do that for 5 solid days. I'll swap between that and things I don't like about Star Trek Voyager. Although, you know what? I will say, we're getting deeper into Season 4 now. And the writing quality of Voyager, there is a significant bump in Season 4. They start, like, sort of thinking about characters. Right. And there's some well-written episodes where the characters are in character and remain so for like the whole episode, and it's good. There's one with Andy Dick in it, which is, when I saw that, right, I was like, oh, Andy Dick's in this. I remember he did something bad. I was like, I can't remember what he did. What was it he did that was bad? And then I looked at his Wikipedia page. And he did everything. He did all the things. I was like, what was it? I remember some sort of controversy related to something he did. Fucking hell, it's like Moby Dick in there. It's like, I couldn't even read it all. I just started skimming eventually. He lives life like a fucking Grand Theft Auto character, he does. Dead again. I'm trying to find a particular... I think there's a chest around here with something interesting in it. I can't hear you about the rot. I was talking about Star Trek Voyager. Look at that, firing at you right there. I just sort of kinda remember a chest around here somewhere, possibly. We are on rot level 2 of 3. So there is an even stronger rot. But we're going to use that as a later goal. I'm getting my ass kicked here. There we are. That's something. I can't remember what this is. Oh, it's the Great Mace. Yeah, that's used. I like the Great Mace. It's a good weapon. It's just, it's not great stars, you know, which heals you and does bleed damage. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you to all the Anonymouses and all the other donators. Full steam ahead here towards 31k. Absolutely incredible. Hey, the mace is brilliant. I love it. We got a couple of things we need to beeline for. New donation goal. Yeah, what's our donation goal for 35k? It's not going to rot free. I don't know. I need more time. I need more time to prepare. I'm already misspeaking. That's not good. If you've watched any of these before, by the end of the week, I become barely coherent. What was that? Jake and Mira, thank you very much for the 2 hundos. Anonymous, thank you very much. Sarah, Nick, Alex, everyone I've missed. All the Anonymouses. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, that's the last of the coffee. My thermos is empty. Do the cat maid costume one item at a time. I could put the ears on. I think I'll save the cat maid costume. I don't want to blow everything on day one, you know. I'm not even halfway through day one yet. Beautiful. Here we are. Now then. Find a brace. Be good. Golem time. I love the Golem game. It's shite, but it's bad in a funny way, which is great when one of those comes along, you know. It enough resembles an actual game for it to be humorous, like in the ways that it fails. Like I'm here for the Golem game. Please don't kill me. Oh shit, look at my health. I've got Scarlet Rot on. Anonymous, thank you so much. You're too kind. There we are. All right. Now then. Maps. What's here? Something useful's here, right? Something good in that thing over there. What is it? I forget. Nice. I wonder when the next FromSoft will be announced. Oh, it's the Great Shield Talisman. That might be good for us. Well, they've been working on... There's this Nintendo Switch exclusive they're making, right? And I don't know if they're doing any more Elden Ring DLC or Night Rain. Yeah, they're making not Bloodborne, aren't they? But I don't know what the next mainline one would be. Like, in one sense, I'd like more new games from them, and I wouldn't want them to go back to the well with like Dark Souls 4 or Sekiro 2. But on the other hand, I would love Sekiro 2, I will say. That I would play. Mr. Mangler, Anonymous Len, JP. Thank you. Fiona. That's a huge 250 there. That's absolutely incredible. That pushed us up over 31,000. That's amazing. How dare you? I don't know why. I saw on the big, very generous donations, I push through sort of appreciation and round into the other side. It's like my impulse is to be like, what are you doing? Like, get annoyed about it. I don't know why. I think it's just I feel like it's too generous, and I'm dead because I have Scarlet Rot on, and I forgot because the big donate. You know what? If that's how you can kill me, I'm free to kill at the moment. You just got to distract me. What's the reward for 500 million? I will get banned from Twitch, but I don't even... No, I was gonna say by shoving the camera somewhere. Which, one, I wouldn't. It's not happening. And two, I don't think I could even promise that as a joke in case someone took it seriously, and that I would be scamming So I'm not going to shove the camera anywhere. Oh, hang on. I've got Scarlet Rot on. I forgot. My mum's busy, by the way. Sorry. Okay, let's not forget here. We have to put our heal over time on. It simply must happen. Or we die too quick. The braces are very far apart here. I don't know why I keep on getting Scarlet Rot. It's like I can't get rid of it at the moment. Does anyone know how to heal Scarlet Rot? Yeah, look at that guy. And like, some of those guys hanging out here. Forgot about that. And what do you have on you? Good sir. A perfume bottle. Got a golden seed. My game's bugged. Oh no. Have you accidentally installed a mod or something? No, I'm intentionally doing a Scarlet Rot run of the game. But it's fun that people have been confused about why I consistently have Scarlet Rot on. Alright, let's tag this. Watch out, you've got Scarlet Rot. You know what? I'm doing my best to keep an eye on it. I've got 3 monitors here. You know, I have the donations list over here of donations coming in. Thank you, Casey and Anonymous and so on. And I have chat over here, and I have my Tiltify information over here. There's a lot of information going on, you know? It's like, this is like remembering to feed the chicken in the password game, you know? It's like having to also keep an eye on my health bar. It's like one too many things to juggle.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a customer?
What do you got? I don't have any fucking money because I keep dying. Sorry. Right, I think one thing is here and one thing is here-ish, something like that. Tiny Buff Guy. That's a very good name, and thank you very much for the big hundo. What does Scarlet Rot do? It is poison. It's a very strong poison that kills you. So my health is in the top left is constantly draining. And what we're doing right now is attempting to sort of put together a build that can, as best as possible, mitigate the fact that I'm constantly dying. And the next 2 items we're going for. One is, I think, over here. I think it's in a chest, if I recall. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Maybe it's just on the ground. It is just on the ground. Very good. That's one of them. And the other one is at the top of this hill. I think. I don't remember. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Jim Era Zero, I'm going to say. Thank you, Roberts. You're all the best. How does it make sense for you all to be the best? You're all equally good. Hello, ladies. just joined 2 hours ago. Why does he have Scarlet Rot? I go to the grocery store and... Oh, that's so awesome. Well done. That's very good of you. It's nice to see, you know, neighbors sticking up for each other. I think maybe it's down here. I don't know. I need a grace to get to, don't I? Okay. I need to put my heal over time on. Because I'm very close to dying. I think there's one underneath this place, probably. Yikes. Oh, that's a long drop. Oh, we're good. Okay. Excellent. We have survived. Honestly, even for people who, you know, can't afford to donate anything right now, I appreciate just hanging out and the moral support, you know? Means a lot. Bleh. Okay. And that's us. We have a fairly decent build now. So I just need to run away and then teleport back to Limgrave. At the earliest convenience. Oh, good lord. Jeez. Thank you for that message. That's scary, though. They're real bastards, aren't they? Trying to mess with kids. Fucked up. Alright, let's head to the table. Last grace. Put our heal on. We need to keep on boosting faith up to 24. There we go. Stop praying.
You, is it?
I'm busy.
I didn't probably doing much.
I'm on a very strict time limit, actually. Okay. So we swap that with Great Starts, which takes 2 more Dexterity, which we don't have, and then 22 Strength, which we don't have. So we're going to have to do some leveling up to use this. And how about the Icon Shield? Let's see, 22 Strength. Although, that's just going on the back, and it doesn't matter if we can use it or not. Isn't it beautiful? I like the Icon Shield. It's got a nice painting on it. And it also has an HP regen effect, which I think applies. But maybe it would be good to use it. Anonymous! Thank you so much for the big hundo. That's absolutely amazing. Heading on to 32,000. Amazing. And you know what? We need some upgrades stat-wise. So now we have those things. Let's head back to Limgrave. Start clearing the game out. I thought that there was a way to sort all of this crap. There we are, item type. careful not to lose stuff here. We need to level up. We need to level up endurance. We need to level up strength. We need to level up faith. All of those things. Very good, very good. We'll do that by fighting bosses. You know what? I like how many people from Minneapolis and Minnesota are filtering through. It means a lot that you've, you know, seen that announcement video. Ice has taken a couple of my friends' family. It's terrifying, isn't it? Real fuckers. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Robert, thank you very much. Very kind. Big hundo there. Getting very close to the next K goal. Fucking papers, please shit, honestly. It's not the right word for it, but it's embarrassing, you know? Like, it being embarrassing is not the main point. But it is. It's fucking... Like, we should be past this fucking nonsense. Hyping up a bunch of goons to go out and harass people who are working. No one ever asks how they afford ice. Yeah. How do we afford this? Spending billions to basically arm a group of people to go around harassing people who are actually doing productive work. No, why don't they ever ask how you fund that? Or if that's good for society on the whole. There's always money for that shit. Well... So, I would like to be able to carry this... Unfortunately, it's a great shield, which puts us up to a heavy load. And I just can't take a heavy load right now. And obviously, the monetary cost isn't the main thing, but... Like, just the fact that they don't even bother to justify it, I find irritating. Oh god, level 2 rot is hard to deal with. I feel like we took it a little bit early. Thank you to all the donators there, very close to 32k. Very exciting. What's the boss in here? It's a big troll, isn't it? Not that we're gonna reach it this time. I need to do more of those backstabs because they heal me. Cages are never built for just one group. See, this is the thing. The ideology that they have requires an enemy. And when they get rid of one group, it moves on to another enemy, and so on and so forth until it collapses. Like, there's no happy end goal to fascism. It's we kill each other forever until the state collapses. Like, and everyone will either, well, everyone's on the chopping block eventually. It's just, you may as well stand up early because it's easier than doing it later. Oh, shite. No. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Stop defending yourself. It's not fair. Why? Oh, shit. Let's reapply that. I'm so fucked here. I'm just surviving on backstabs at this point. Against the boss, I have not a shot. Oh, but the stake. The stake of Marika. A lovely stake will probably save us. Maybe you need to have entered the room for the stake to kick in. Let's do it. Hi there. Good fight. Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo. That's pushed us up over 32k. That's incredible. I didn't health. I didn't have any more heals. But what was I going to say? I didn't sleep that well last night. I didn't sleep well because I was a little nervous, to tell you the truth, about the stream and how it's going to go. Like, I kept on waking up, and then I woke up and couldn't get back to sleep, like, too early. But I feel a lot better now. I'll probably sleep better tonight, knowing that we've had a good first day. Okay. Let's head in, summon our skellies. And then get fighting. Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you indeed for the big hundo there. No, you don't. I thought that said sausage troll then. Like sausage roll. There we are. He haunts you, he does. Alright, we got the raw medallion, and what, about half of a level? Well, you know, we got some stones as well from it, didn't we? I'm eating a sausage roll right now, in honor of the fallen. Yeah, let's teleport up to here and have a little sit down. Are you gonna go? I am actually gonna go for Blasphemous Blade. We thought about that earlier, didn't we? Okay, I need like so much stuff to use that. To use Great Stars. If it's 22, I need 15 strength, right? Something like that, I think. Let's do the wolf cave. Very good. Hello, funny YouTube skull person. Hello there. How you doing? Well, there's a lot of you. I haven't looked at the view count today. There's a lot of people turned up. Howdy, everyone. How you doing? Thank you for turning up. Thank you all for being very generous. You're all the best. Have a light now. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Yeah, we need levels now more than anything. Wow, Anonymous. You sort of froze the game a bit there with that donate. Thank you for the big hundo there. I'm a little worried that my game's not crashing. Go, Skellies, go! Hehehe. Very good. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh, fuck ice indeed. I don't like him. No offense. No offense to ice. No offense to anyone who likes ice. I'm not a fan, personally. It's a fun thing to be, like, politely centrist on. No matter your opinions on ice. I think we can all agree. It should be disbanded. Right then. Should we do some cheats? Should we cheat a little? I wonder if this cheat still works. Wow. Loy, I'm going to say thank you very much for the big hundo. Thank you to all the other donators. You're all the best. We're closing in on 33k. I'm very happy that there's been such a good response on day one. Especially since I haven't talked to Ashley yet. And I'll get to say, Ashley, it's going well. And I'm very happy about that. Should I mess with her a bit? Should I say, Ash, no one's turned up. I've only raised $17. Should I say that? No, that's way too cruel. She'd panic. No, no, let's not do that. Don't be so mean. I'm not being mean. I think about being mean a lot. It just always comes to mind, but I don't do it, you know. Who is Ashley? Ashley is my beloved girlfriend, yes. Okay, now we should use 300 runes. One more of those, so that we can level up, as we're about to lose all of our apes. Keep putting points in strength until I can wield great stars with 2 hands. Then we'll have to put points in endurance until we can wield great stars and a great shield at the same time. So I'm going to pass time until night. Actually sounds like... Ashley is a very nice person. Right. No, I don't know if this still works, this trick. We'll see. Oh. Sean reads out the Ash cry thread. That might be funny. You know what? Those are only some as well, because obviously I wouldn't ever put in if Ash cried over anything like serious, you know, like... You know, like... That would have worked. It's going off the edge. Or, you know, was upset about, like, something in the news, or something heavy, or whatever. Like, so... And sometimes I forget to put stuff in as well, so... Oh. However much you think she's crying in the cry thread, it's more than that. She's a sweetheart, and she's very easy to push into tears, you know? Which I find very sweet. It makes me cry. I'm very hard to make cry, but when I see Ash, I get teary when I see Ash tearing up. Run, 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 run. Are you trying to make it fall? Yes, it works sometimes. It's cheesy. But you know, well, I've got Scarlet Rot on me. I'm allowed a little cheese. You know what? I don't need the sword, do I? Let's put the shield on. And two-hand it. I think they did patch it, but I think it's still possible. I think I just can't use this even. Yeah, okay, let's put a different shield on. One that we can actually use. With both hands. There we go. Luck with that. I'm not strong enough to pick the shield up. I'm not... It's got nothing at all to do with intelligence. Righty-ho. Oh, thank you for the message, Jessica. It is indeed not good. Listen. I hit to jump off the horsey, and he didn't jump off the horsey. It'd be easier to just fight the damn thing at this point, wouldn't it? Right. Nice, nice, nice. Where are we at? 32.8. Thank you to all the donators there. You're doing the Lord's work. Not true, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Anonymous, for the big hundo. We got Bloodhound Step and 42,000. First try. Not too bad, eh? Just gotta hang around till he decides to leap off the cliff. Strength and endurance. I need 2 more points in dex I forgot about, but we can get those fairly easy. And then this just needs to go on the back. Just gonna take some more points. Anonymous again! Thank you so much for... Oh, I'm dead. We're over 33! Ah. Oh my god. That's amazing. Incredible. Right, so until we have 2 points in dex, I guess we need to find some more runes. Thank you, Matt, the big hundo. And, oh my god, is that Hogel or Hoagie? I can't see yet. And Eric, and Anonymous. Hoagie. Hogel is funny. Wow, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Wow. Everyone's being so generous. You're all the best. Right then. Oh yeah, Scarlet Rot. Forgot about it. Okay. Keep forgetting about that. Righty-ho. More than halfway to 34. You know what, we should just run down the street and let's just get... We'll just go and get the map. That's just a goal to do that doesn't require much thinking. There we are. Now, with the rot on, we cannot possibly kill this dragon, even if we wanted to cheese it, but I don't like killing the big dragon, it makes me sad. So we need more ways to get runes. I could just explore Limgrave more and... Wow. Leave me alone. Should mark where I'm going. I could explore Limgrave more. You kill the little fellas. Well, I don't want to kill too many little fellas. Because, you know, they're so good of a grind that I feel bad. Actually, thinking about it, I know where there's something interesting. The little fella, you can creep up on them though, and then you can kill them, and they give you 1,000 runes each, which is too many. It's so many runes. We got Rune Arc, Arteria Leaf, Somber Smithing Stone. Now, some really cool stuff down there. We're going to need Somber Smithing Stones if we go with the Blasphemous Blade, which I can say. Okay. Map, it's over here. I think. And I think that there's like a merchant up here. Thank you very much, Emily, Anonymous, Saul, Fabs, Jojo, etc. You're all the best. So you need strength to be able to wield. I need 2 in dex to be able to wield the great stars. Then I need more in endurance to be able to wield the shield as well. And then I need to start putting points into faith so I can use the better healing spells. I should have held off on faith. I put some points in earlier, but I don't need them yet. I don't need them yet. Hello, you.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
What do you got? Cool armor set. You know, bots and things. You know, it's just nice to have met you. One really good change in the seamless co-op mod is you can just take bell bearings off merchants so that you don't have to trek back to them or remember what they have. And I like that. Okay, so we have... I'm going to use the runes I've got. Where am I? Very good. So yeah, you don't have to murder any of them. Yeah, I don't want to get Scarlet Rot, do I? Oh wow, look at that, I'm nowhere close. We could talk to Kenneth Height, although what's he going to do for us? Give us a dagger? It's not going to matter, is it? Okay, so what else can I kill by cheesing it? I assume, you know, I don't want to just cheese everything, but you know what? These don't matter if you die there, because you can get your runes back easy. Let's go do that, fella. I have not seen that Hassan stream, no. But that's cool that he went there. I have also been, like, inspired by how quickly they were able to spin everything up as well. That's the legacy of the previous protests, right? After George Floyd was killed. Isn't that... like, they just reactivated the same organizing networks, essentially. That's, it sucks that this, you know, one place has been subject to so much police and federal bullshit. Heal. Right, there's definitely a... there's a Grace closer to this place, I'm sure. The campus protests, too. I think there's also a stake here, though, so we might be good to just run in. Oh, we're very close to 34k. Exciting. Hello. Hey, you're cheating. Yowza. What? Oh, shit. Oh. 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 That was close. Thank you, donators. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you, Jordan. Rev Amanda. Emily. So on and so forth. Ooh. Have you played Outer Wilds before? I have. I think it's very good. It's one of my favorite games. And the the recordings of me playing it for the first time are on my VOD channel. Yes. Oh, I'm getting warm. Take off my cardigan. Oh, oh, kill me. Ah, that feels nicer. I'm overheating a bit. Oh shit, yeah. Scarlet Rat. Forgot about that. Loving the wave curtain back there. It's so cheap of me. There just wasn't a curtain in this room. So instead of installing curtains, I just pinned up a big, like, thing. It's very, it feels juvenile. But hey, it works, you know? Gamer decor, yeah. Now then. What's who next? Wonder if I can level up yet. No, I can't. I'm gonna kill a couple of little guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so cheap. I'm sorry. Apologies. It's not even the right place to go. Birthday boy massacre. I have to get him, you know? Dear, get out the way. Well, it saw me. Lovely. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous. Let's put us over 34,000, closing in on our next goal of 35, where of course we will do that we planned earlier. Yeah, can't wait for that. Sophie, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous. Thank you. Thanks for the support. No problem. I like doing these streams. It makes me feel better when I'm annoyed about something that I feel like I can't influence. I'm like, well, I can raise some money for it, at the very least. Go. Very good. Oh, it's another 9. Alright, Dex needs to go to 12, so that's a couple more of them. I don't have a gold thing, annoyingly, that would be good. I'm just like checking my inventory for like 2 seconds. And I'm on half health already. Oh. Very good. Alright, what should we do at 35k then? Did we actually say anything? I can't remember if we planned anything for this one. I just hacked this up anyway without creeping up on it. Yeah, they got low poise. Oh, no one has to apologize either for not donating much or not donating at all. Thank you very much for tuning in at all. It's very appreciated. Go. Go. I love the vulgar malicious saw, it's so good. Also shares of either the fundraiser or just the charity itself. Very appreciated. Aldas Llama, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's awesome. We're closing in on 35k. Face reveal 2. Where I reveal my other face. That's... I don't know what that would be, but it makes me uncomfy. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo. We're so close. Alright, now, with those stats, we should be able to two-hand Great Stars, which we can. Now, what we need to do is... we're going to put on Wild Strikes. I think just standard affinity for now. And now we can do this. Oh my god, thank you everyone for donating. Thank you Anonymous for the big hundo. Oh my god, look how close we are to 35. That's incredible. So we need enough golden runes to level this thing up a bunch. That's what we need. Now that we have it, because it's only level 1 at the moment. Thank you for the nice messages in chat. Now I don't know if... well, that's half of it, at least. There we go. And this does bleed as well. Great Stars. They messed up putting this weapon in the game. Because it's too good. It does bleed. It does heavy poise damage. It heals you when you hit with it. It's just too good. Oh, Joe, thank you for the big hundo. And, oh blimey, I was about to say another donation will push us over 35k, and look at what came in right as I was saying that. Arcus M Gaming with the big 5 hundo. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much to all the donators there who pushed us up over 35, and, well, on to 36 now, I suppose. There we go. That's what the rest of the game's going to sound like, by the way. When I get back to the Grace, I will set a new goal. Lovely. Now this is going up. And this will be our weapon until we're able to get Blasphemous Blade. And then we'll give that a bash. Go big with the next one. Should I go all... should I was just gonna... I was gonna go to 40. Do you think I should go all the way to 50? Or do you think I should go to 500 million? Okay. Yeah, let's go to 50. Let's do that. We'll do 50. 50 is good. feel like I cheated a little bit there just to be able to hold great stars.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Oh, thank you,
No matter, it's all the
Ichirobi.
same. Lay out your arms.
Oh, I don't deserve such praise, but thank you. Okay, that's good. Great stars +5. A little drink. Ho 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 ho. 500 milli, let's go. Alright. Eric, thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's amazing. There we go. Ooh. There we are. 50k. Amazing. If we hit, if we hit that goal on the whole week, I would be happy. You know, that's like an incredible amount of money. But for that to be the goal only midway through day 1, that's pretty cool, I think. I'm about to die because of rot. Okay. So, let's head back out into the wild. Be sure you stand up and walk around at least every 2 hours. Well, I was actually going to say, since we're about halfway through, I was going to take a little break just for maybe 15-20 minutes in order to refill my coffee and make myself a sandwich, maybe. You know, that's fair, right? I think so. I'm going to do a little experiment first, though. Okay, so shield, we can't wield. That rhymed. But if it's just on our back, it should apply its heal effect. So now if we do our heal over time, let's just see what this is like. Oh look, you can see the shield working in tandem with everything else. Our health is still draining. And we can't use the shield because we're not strong enough. And we're heavy rolling because we don't have enough endurance to hold all this equipment. But if we could... Right. We go... Attack, attack, attack. And then we can guard counter from the Great Shield as well. And then we're fairly tanky. I want to see if we'll actually die with the shield equipped. Or cosplay. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's them collecting the sacred sap of the Erd tree. Look at that! We're actually not dying. Okay, how about with this on? Vitality. That does a few points less. Hey, look, we are dying now, but only just about. Will we die? Yes, eventually we'll die. But nearly. Okay, well, I am... I need to log out of the game or I'll just die over and over. I can't even just sit here. Because rot doesn't stop, even when you're sitting down. So I am gonna return to desktop for a bit. And I will put BRB on. Nope. That says muted. It's the wrong one. Remove that. There we go. BRB. And what, should I leave you with some nice music as well? Just so people know the stream is still on. Why not? Let's do... I'll put the Zelda music on. Just because the last time I put one of the sessions one on, it got it's royalty-free music and it got the VOD muted. Whatever. There we go. Okay, I will be back, let's say at like 1:30 at the latest. I will see you then, folks. Thank you for being so generous so far. I'll be back in a little bit. Bye. Hello, folks. I'm back. Oh, howdy. No, too exciting. Let's get in as quick as possible. Ah, hello. I am back. I have eaten a sandwich and made myself a cup of tea. I was gonna make more coffee, but I was like, actually, drinking that much coffee is probably not good. It's like, I've already had several cups. I don't, like, I'm fine. You know, I don't need that much coffee. I will have a cup of tea. So there. And hello, folks. Thank you to everyone who donated while I was away. We're up over 37k. We're quite close to 38 now. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Remember to keep your caffeine consumption below. Listen, I can't go worrying about that. I drink way too much coffee and tea, in particular. Where should we go? We could do Castle Morn. Wow. NB Genie, thank you very much. I also checked in with Miss Ashley. You know what, let's go get this map. That's something to do. It's a concrete thing to do. That makes sense. It's progression. Grafted greatsword might not be a bad idea. I can't see preferring that over great stars at this point. We upgraded great stars, didn't we? I need the shield though. I just need more points in endurance. Crete, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very kind. Oh, the buff, yeah, of course. Forgot about that. I don't know where there it is. That'll do. Let's head over there. No, I told Ashley the... Yeah, I'll put my cam back on. Hello, folks. I told Ashley the real amount that I'd raised. Well, hang on. That we've raised together. I don't like taking credit. But she was very happy about it. Which was nice. And I got a hug. I got a hug about it. So it was all worth it. List. Thank you very much. Look at that hundo chain there. That's awesome. Oh, Anonymous ruined it by donating 25. Anonymous, you might as well not have bothered. That's... No, I'm kidding. Thank you very much for your donation. Very appreciated. Despite my joke. Despite my joke. Ow. I can't give a duck. Get out. I'll have Legsy ban you. Scarlet Rot poisons you. And if you look at my health in the top left, you see it's ticking down. Yes, so we have to deal with the fact that we are constantly poisoned. You were of course I was joking. not gonna ban you for telling bad jokes. Well, hang on. I'm not gonna ban you for the bad jokes you've told thus far. That's not a promise going forward. Don't test that. There's a boundary. No, I am only joking. Okay. Very good. What's next then? Hey, we could go and do this one. I'd be into that. I like having those tiers. There's good utility to them. Thank you to the anonymous donators. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you for the big hundo there. From a name I can't... From Lip. From a name I can't pronounce, I'm sorry. And thank you very much, anonymous, yet again. Oh, thank you, Dr. Fumi. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Can I get a hello from Sean to my wife? I think it would pick her up. Hello. Tactical Grace's wife. Sabine. How do you... Sabine? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your wife's name. I'm so bad with names. I need flashcards for names. Sabine. There we go. You got it first time. See, my problem is not so much my pronunciation. It's that I second guess myself a lot of the time with names. Sabine. That was a joke. You can't lie to me about it when I'm already second guessing myself. Look, I got it right, and chat gaslit me into thinking I got it wrong. Bans for everyone. Bans all around. Scatter. No. Honestly. What? Okay. Let's try this thing. Ooh. Oh, that's gotta be you close. Yeah, there we are. Oh no, I got Scarlet rotted. Hate that one. That was going well until then, though, wasn't it? It's probably doable. Why did you do that? It's hard. Alright. Back to it. I'm not losing my voice already. The Arbiter, thank you very much for the big hundo there. Very generous. Thank you to the other donators. We're clear over 38,000, which is amazing. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Just hide in here. Nice. We're getting there. We're doing it. 2 things which might be of some use at some point. Very good. Thank you, Skellies, for all your help. There we go. Went to bed to you fighting a tree man, woke up to the same, but now you're not naked. No, we have clothes now. And that was a different tree man. That was not like me fighting a tree man for the last 6 hours, you know. Okay, so 24 faith. At least 22 strength, I think we need. You know what? It's fairly meaty. We need a lot of different stats, don't we? In order to survive here. I'll go low on endurance just because this set is fairly light, actually. But we'll rely on the Great Shield when we can actually use the damn thing. Thank you to all the donators. Thank you. Anonymouses. Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you everyone else who donated. I've been invaded, I think. Let's attack this very quickly. Well, that's us. Combat. Lovely. Temporal, thank you very much. Very kind, thank you. Oh. We're doing it. This just rules. It's so good. When we get... Ooh, I don't know if... Like, where will we go fast? Because getting the Godskin swaddling cloth would be so good for this. But maybe not so good for the Blasphemous Blade. Well, you know, we can always just have both, can't we? Right. Whenever I need to back out to somewhere and think, or just test a loadout or whatever, I always go to Agheel Lake North. I don't know why. This is home for me in Elden Ring. This is like home base. So it's got some like enemies over there to test on, you know. So level up. Oh, I've got Dex correct. I think we need, let's see. If I want to use the Great Shield too, then it's heavy is the problem. So I need more endurance. Look at my health there ticking down. Oh my god, it's flying down. What the hell? Why is it falling so quickly? Oh, because I sat down. That's it. That's interesting. Look, you can open my stats and just watch my health to like see what happens to it. That's wild. Okay, so level up. Let's do endurance until we can carry that great shield. We need 2 more points in strength, however many more in endurance. Still heavy. It's going to be heavy for a while, I think. So, okay. We continue. Now, there's another one of those. I like those fights, and they're not too tough on the whole. So maybe we go... Best to fall down to that one. And we can go here and pick up the... Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the move. We go to those graves, we grab the items, and we fight the other tree guy. Bailey, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous, thank you. Thank you to Radical Knitter. Thank you to Heliotropic, Tembre, and all the Anonymouses. We're very close to 39, okay? Which is awesome. You know what comes after 39. It's a nice big round number. Stop it. Damn. Horn guy got shooters. Tau Alpha, thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's us over 39 now. It's amazing. Go away. Now, let's see. This is very interesting for people in chat. Anonymous, thank you very much. And thank you, Stealth Archer, as well. And Roxy and CB. This road, right here, is paved with the old Erdtree insignia, right? Which means that this road was built at a particular time in history because of the markings on the paving stones. But this piece of Farah Missoula has fallen down on top of the road and crashed into it, which allows us to date the breakup of Farah Missoula to after the construction of this road. Interesting, eh? And out of other such observations, you might construct a whole timeline of the Elden Ring universe, if you felt like. I'm not going to. But you can if you want. The noticer returns. Yeah, everything just happened kind of a long time ago. Dual Scarlet Rot noticing stream. Well, that's not very good, is it? Oh, we might be able to go all the way around the back. You know what, maybe we can. We just have to do something dangerous here. There we go. Have no fear. Wow! Anonymous, thank you very much. The big donut. Oh, thank you, everyone. You're too kind. This. Oh, it is. Shit. This is the Madness Tower. Oh, I got a cough. Hello. I'm back? I'm not back. Hang on. Wow. Now I'm back on cam as well. Hello. I've went mad because I wasn't paying attention. I was having a coughing fit. Got mad again. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Hiss. Yeah, don't put in the papers that I got hit by madness twice. Oh my god. We're getting close to 40k. And if you remember, at 40k, we said that we'd do that thing that, you know, we've been planning for ages, and we've definitely planned it out. We said, oh, 40k, we'll remember the thing we'll do? Thank you, Okrintz, for the, thank you. Very appreciated to include pronunciation guides as well. And thank you very much for the donation. Anonymous, thank you very much. But yeah, at 40k, we're gonna... Oh, just you wait. You're not gonna believe what we're gonna do. We are on Rot 2. We can't go to Rot 3. Yeah, we can't. I wouldn't be able to move. I'm already struggling with this. Eat a pizza, chat. Well, I just ate a sandwich. That would actually be pretty difficult. What's wrong with me? Hide here. Playing PUBG now. I actually, the other day, I ate so many potatoes that I thought I was going to die. Like, literally. Like, me and Ash had a meal, and she didn't want, like, the majority of her food, and I was like, okay, well, I know what to do there. Potatoes are my bane, though, is the thing. Like, I always think I can eat more of them than I can. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Which has put us within a hundo of 40k. Amazing. Incredible. Oh yeah, Scarlet Rot, I forgot about that. I can eat potatoes endlessly. See, I can. Up to a point. Anonymous! That's incredible. Thank you very much for the big dono to push us over 40,000, which is amazing. Thank you so much. That's absolutely brilliant. I don't like this madness tower. I might need to deal with it. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna remember the madness thing and remember the Scarlet Rot thing. I'm gonna do both things. Well, 40,000, eh? That's not too shabby, is it? You can't argue with that. Thank you, everyone, for turning out. Oh my god, there's a big old rat. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Anonymous, thank you so much for making a big dent in the next K already. You can't argue with that. What are they saying even? Why is anyone mad? Why you have to be mad? Like, even if you're like, oh, I don't like Sean because he doesn't try to make people vote for the Democrats. Objectively, you gotta say that, you know, raise some money for a good cause. So you like not a moment to critique, right? You know? Like, I've shared fundraisers by people who I disagree with on things, but I'm like, you know what, I think they're wrong most of the time, but they're doing something good right now, so I'll, like, help share it, I'll support it. You want to encourage that sort of thing, you know? Not like, oh, you're doing something good, are you? But I think you're bad. Haha. What are we doing there, you know? At the very least, even if it's someone I really dislike, I will shut up and just let them do their thing, you know? I don't get this. I don't get it. That's what they want, isn't it? They want Democrat Super PAC fundraiser. Give all the money to Chuck Schumer so they can send it to the IDF. That sort of thing. Oh, it's taken me a long while to find the way here. This isn't good. Put our heal on. Now this is the way. It's just, how the flipping heck do you get down there? I haven't been able to find my way down there at all. And I would fall here, but I think I'll die. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Spawn me at the stake. I hit the ground right next to it. Hassan got unbanned early. Good. Haha, look at that. I love it. Cool stamping. We kinda screwed here though, because we need to beat all these guys and then that thing. Oh my god! Anonymous, Chance, Evelyn, Canyon, Paige. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the donators. You're all awesome. Why does Hassan get banned? Critiquing Zionism. Yes. With colourful language, we'll see. Anonymous, thank you very much. Incredible. Oh. Haha! You can come out of it like a big swing. It's amazing. I need to test that more. There's a lot of fights here. Okay, keep on doing critical hits. Stamp. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Do your best. H-bombing. I tell you what, maybe, if you're lucky, I'll do an H-bomb impression later in the stream. That's the setup for the punchline there. See if anyone can do the punchline. Crunch. Nice. Good. Oh, okay. You can't outpoise this thing. That ain't happening. Oh, got me. Hey, but I didn't die, though. That's new. Oh, I think that would have stanced it. Oh, I can't see what it's doing. Ugh, shit. Oh, it's close. It's very close. Anonymous, thank you. SK, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Jessica, Anonymous again. Claire. Everyone else is... Why is... You know what? It's been really, really steady today, hasn't it? It's like... At, like, pretty much the same clip the whole time. It's probably just as more people wake up, isn't it? Okay. I need to sort this my item type. Can't afford to hold any of this crap. Another point in endurance. I will take you all the way up, I will. Wow. Anonymous, thank you. Austin, thank you. Oh, we're very close to 41k there. Okay, let's see. So, this is medium load, it's 3. Heavy load is 5. And the thing we need to carry is 11. Now, we could maybe take our helmet off. How much do I need to unequip? Because the Royal Remains set only really helps us when we're at very low health, which is good, but it doesn't help us the majority of the time. You rot? Yeah, you rot in inventory, you rot while talking to people, you rot while sitting at the grace. Like, there's just... There we go, we're on medium load. Like this. Now, the problem is we need 22 strength for both the Great Stars one-handed and the Icon Shield to be used at all. But we can wear it on our back. Other card guy. Uh-oh, I'm going mad. I was like, why are his eyes shining? There we go. So now we put enough points into strength that we can actually use the shield. Just 2 more strengths. Then we put endurance up till we can get all our armor back on, and then we pump faith, right? That's how it goes. Let's go do a catacomb back at the start of the game, which should be nice and easy. Oh, thank you, Code and Jin, and thank you everyone stopping by. Thank you to the donators, of course, but thank you to everyone who's hanging out. And thank you to the people who are sharing the stream or sharing the charity. Anonymous, that's huge. Thank you for the big 200. And Anonymous, again, thank you for the big 1. I don't know why you didn't just, you know, send that all through as one. Anonymous, but, you know, thank you. Over 41k now. Just like that. It's that simple. What do we need here? I mean, you know, there's things we could buy.
Goodbye for now.
I'm not gonna. Okay. The shield adds another few points of regen. It's just good for defense. It's a big chunky shield, you know? And we might be able to get a good defendy build with it. Of course, we can't actually use it yet, but it's still doing regen effects while it's on our back. I think it is, anyway. You look like a Scars guard. I'll take that. I'll take that. They're fairly, I think fairly handsome fellas, right? I'm trying to suppress knowledge of the stream. Hey. Okay, so look how quick it goes down without. You really need a HP regen effect on, don't you? So this is gonna suck without being able to use the shield. Absolutely evil. Evil thing to do at the first one of these as well. You know? Thank you everyone who's donating. You're the best. Honestly, Wild Strikes is good, but I might get Prayerful Strike on this thing. So that's like a big free heal. Well, I'll get you if you come down. Lewis, thank you very much. You're too kind. I will physically fight you in celebration. I love this as well. Obviously your attention is drawn to that, so you ignore this here. Oh, I can't even go now. And then the timing on it is so tight as well. Oh, thank you. Hang on. I'm gonna say that says Aline, but I don't know. But thank you very much anyway. And thank you, Ed. Sorry. Covered in fire at the moment. Lovely. Sorry I missed one there. I was trying not to ban. Ah. If I don't see the very big name pop up, then I only have a tiny little list that I can't read properly. Wow. Yeah, I never make that one. Never. I don't even have time to mess about here. There we go. Good old Wild Strike, see? Wish you make more media videos like the Deus Ex one. It was good, that one, wasn't it? About Deus Ex Human Revolution. I made that. It was a good video. I enjoyed making it. It got a really good response as well. Nah. I was doing my best H-bomb impression in it. Anonymous. Well, MBT. Let me get them the right way around. Thank you very much for the big hundo. And Anonymous, thank you very much for the big 2.5 hundo, which is incredible. We're over 42,000. Wild. I was wondering when it was going to slow down, but it's just to do the same trick twice as well. They're evil. Like every single other game company in the world, right? It's going to be like, okay, this is the first introduction of the imp, so we don't want to. Hang on. Oh shit, it got me. I have to come all the way back here now that it got me. Yeah, every single other game company would just have you fight one. To be like, that's the imp, that's what it does. FromSoft put one in a room throwing little pebbles at you. So you run in to get it, and another one jumps on you as you go past it. And then they've done that, so you're like, okay, they've done the FromSoft thing at me. That's what they do. They probably aren't going to do that exact same thing again a few rooms later, but they do. They just do it again. They just get you with it again a second time. It's great. At least those things stay down. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. No, thank you. None for me today, please. Nice. Okay. Thank you, donators. Where are we? 42. Beautiful. There we are, lovely. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, it's rude. You're all rude. How did you raise so much? It's not me, it's the very generous community. I'm very thankful. To be able to reach such generous people. That's great. It's a living. Oh, where'd you get the flesh and hair? I was nearly gonna say a horrible joke then. I grew it myself. Are you planning on using mimic ashes? I'll probably use something more interesting than the standard, you know, undefeatable bastards. Mimic is the cheese. Tish is really good. Taylu. With Taylu and Heal from Afar. Taylu can play the fucking game by himself. Alright, what are we doing next? We could do Castle Morn. We could go tell Kenneth Haight that his castle is free and he'll give us a dagger. Whatever that's worth. Yeah, we could go and talk to... what's his face? Oh, we could do the dragon. Maybe. I'm not very good at the dragon fights, actually. To tell you the truth. Oh my god, Max, thank you. And thank you everyone else. That's amazing. You're all the best. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo as well. 42.5. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop being alive. I don't like them. I need a ranged option here. Thinking about it, don't I? Get out of it. Ooh. Alex, thank you so much for the big hundo. You're all the best. Have a dragon turning up in a very cinematic way. My poor skellies aren't going to last very long against this thing, are they? Whoa. Don't stick your head on the ground, that's cheating. Oof. If you could fall over. Nope. Fall over. Good dragon. Okay. Oh no, I got Scarlet Rot. How did that happen? Thank you to all the donators who I absolutely can't look at because of, you know, this thing. Whiff. Stuck on it. I got stuck on the little tree. I'm gonna cry. Thank you very much, Alex, Jody, Sam, Anonymous, Skulls and Cats, Max, Best Extra, Time Bomb Man, everyone else. Oh, wow, look at that. Jay Lyle. That's a huge 5 hundo there. That's incredible. Thank you. That's brilliant. That pushed us up over 43k. Amazing. I drank the wrong potion. Thank you so much. That's brilliant. Oh, that's too kind. Alright, so I kind of want to ignore the old... let's just get out of here and wait till morning. 500. Ah, that's incredible. Well then. How much do we need to level up? 7.8. We can do that. Probably. Happen to heal so you don't die while you're menuing at a grace. It's insulting. Oh, I'm gonna put my little fan on. There we go. Let me know if that's too noisy. I'm overheating a little bit. Okay, strength up to 22 is next on the agenda. I miss patches. Let's go get patches, why not? That's something to do, eh? Get him. Yeah, we'll get him. Unlock him. If we could kill the dragon, that'd probably be enough to take us up to 22 strength and be able to one-hand... Great stars. Oh, lots of tough stat requirements. We'll get there in the end, though. You killed Patches by accident. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Princess Choo Choo, thank you very much for the big hundo there. Very generous. Nothing doing yet. We got Redubia. No. Didn't even get a save off that one guy. Apparently, I didn't know that until this playthrough, but apparently the NPCs don't deal very well with wild strikes. They just sort of stand there and get wailed on and die. Alright. Hi. Anyone else? Lovely. 3 more dudes. We'll backstab this one. And then mess up the next one. All going to plan. There we are. I love that they're all sitting around looking at a mushroom. Thank you very much, John. Thank you, Anonymous. You're all the best. What do we want? 0.27. Well, that's not very funny. I don't get it. What's funny about 27 cents? Is that the new funny number all the kids are saying? Oh, 27. It's hilarious.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Yes.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Come up, you boy. Order. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
What's the gimmick of this run? We have Scarlet Rot on the whole time.
Man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
Oh.
I get that wrong. I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
I'd love to.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered.
Oh no, I got Scarlet Rot.
Only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned band.
Okay, we can't keep doing this actually. Oh, I will die, actually. There we go. Your Patches gave me Scarlet Rot.
Don't forget to pop. I'll be ready to.
Very good. It's a cough. I'm going to switch my camera off. I might keep the camera off for a little bit. I feel a little self-conscious about how tired I am. Oh, you know what? We'll just pretend that 50k is the next putting the camera on goal. There we go. People coming in won't know. They won't know. They won't have a clue. All right then. There's a cave here that leads over there. We did these catacombs, right? I don't think we did, actually. Did we finish this one? Can't remember. Pop up a picture that I didn't kill a dog. I need to go look at it. I can't actually remember at all. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't sleep all that. Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Yeah, I didn't sleep that well last night. And it was purely nerves, right? I was nervous about how the stream was gonna go. Skeletons, is it? Let's swap to our holy sword. What, like Holmini? You know what? I'll have it. I assume you mean when he was my age. And not I look like him now when I think he's in his 60s or 70s. Oh my god! Anonymous, that's huge. And Alex, that's huge. Thank you for the big 500, Anonymous. And thank you for the big hundo, Alex. Thank you, all the other donates as well. It's a big hundo from Anonymous there. Moors from Anonymous. Thank you, Tanta. Thank you, John. You're all the best. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Sorry. I nearly died while I was reading out the donates. Meanie is Irish, and my family on one side is Irish. So who knows? Maybe that's why. He's not my dad. I know who my dad is. I think. Lovely. No problem. Bows. What? Why did it tell me about bows right now? Oh, by the way, bows. Thank you very much. Oh, it probably is to shoot the flame pillar, isn't it? I never make that one. Never. Anonymous! Thank you for the big hundo. Oh, shite. And thank you everyone else as well. Let's put a heal over time on. No, I don't think I'm getting through here. Four of them? Four is too many. That's just not right. We got the thank you thing though, which is good. Yeah, because I put that on this, and then when people donate, I can go. Lovely. Okay, so let's get back there again. At least we won't have to deal with the flames. Or the majority of the other skeletons, hopefully. Leave me alone. No. There we go. Nice. Look at that, still alive. That's what I think of you. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous again. Winette, Nandy, Future Slop, ETC. Okay, so plan here. Pick up that. Run, 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 run. And up we go. And burn them. Haha. Very good. Very good. stars. Very good. You got a Melania ad. Oh my god, are they advertising that piece of crap? What's the narrative even? Oh no, I've been scarlet rotted. Thank you very much, Adelstedt. Sorry, I was coughing a bit there. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ren. Rhymes. Thank you, Anonymous again. Also rhymes. Oh, I'm on a roll. Oh, shite, this thing. No, you don't. Ben, thank you for the big hundo. Lootle, also a very good summon. How about that one? Oof. Let's go to the chat. Anytime there's a $500 donation, you should have to delete any currently equipped item. That's too evil. I'd die immediately. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Too kind. Hopefully that. Wow! Fantasy. Thank you. 2 hundos. We're over 45k. That's incredible. What is wrong with you all? Okay, so. I went to 22 strength. So that now I can hold great stars in one hand when I need to and block with this shield. Because we can still do this. We go like, and then you can do a big swing out of it. Or you can be doing this and then go big slam out of it. That's awesome. Love it. What's the goal? To bring back the hot dog? I need a little hot dog VTuber. Alright then, should we go do this? Whatever that is. I forget. $45k. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I was pessimistic, as I always am. And I was like, oh, I don't know if people will want to support this cause. It's like hoping people would. And yeah, lots of people have. It's great. I shouldn't have worried. Which one is this again? I forget. Oh, you. Oh my god, Ben, thank you. You know what? We've had a lot of donates from people called Ben recently, but thank you very much. The Bens are getting it done. Thank you for the big dono. Okay, this thing quicker than me. Oh, not good. Didn't expect it to do that. It cheated. Nice to see they took one of my You know what? We've had a few people come through, like ICE have like taken this person I know, or ICE are in my area, and it's just so scary. It's just needless cruelty, you know? It's awful. I'm sorry anyone has to deal with that. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Orion Strider. Yet another Ben. And Anonymous, again, with the big hundo. Don't know how to fight these things. You know what? Everything's weak to a big clunk on the head, isn't it? Well, in your own time. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you, Ben Harris, as well. I'm starting to get worried about all the Bens. You fucker. That one's for the Bens. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Anonymous. The big hundo's there. And thank you, Miranda, as well. Wow, just like, look how many hundos there are. That's crazy. We're over 46k. Amazing. So my speedrunner friends just did a 2-week tenner on an event to raise money for the IRRF. I saw that, yeah. I think I shared a link to it as well. That's absolutely brilliant. It helps, doesn't it? Not just, you know, money-wise, but it helps you feel better about, if you feel like you can do something to help. It keeps the old, the doom scrolling and despair away. I don't know where to go now. Let's just go and not die near a grace. And more endurance to get back in our full armor set, I suppose. Yeah, 7. I'll use them all. you get embarrassed about? I started feeling tired and I was like, then I got embarrassed about my face, yes. Like, oh no, my face. I'm gonna kill a couple of little fellas. Just so I can level up and not waste the runes. Everyone can imagine you young again. Maybe one day I will be young again. Do you think that could happen? Izzy, thank you very much for the big hundo. And thank you, Sean Jr., Benonymous, and Ben Beefjaw, and not a Ben. Squished. Nice. Squished again. Everyone should be trying to emulate Minnesota. Yeah, like what they're doing is really good. It sucks that they're good at it because they've had a lot of experience with horrible things happening. I'm dead. I'm dead. They got me. Okay. Lovely. We need revenge. Lovely. Alright. Should be enough to put our endurance up by one more. I did get Scarlet Rot from somewhere. I'll have to remember to sit down at a grace to remove Scarlet Rot. Lovely. Alright. It's now 9,000 to level up. Can I put my gloves back on? No. Can't put my lovely skull helmet back on either. Alright then. What's next on the agenda? Could keep on fighting things randomly. Let's say we go Castle Morn. Let's go Castle Morn. Actually, there's a Knight's Cavalry here at night, right? Let's get that. Tammy, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredible. Thank you to the Anonymouses as well. Closing in on 47k. Past time till nightfall. Love, congrats on passing time till nightfall. You've got Scarlet Rot that's taken off half your health. What do we reckon? God, counter it. Horse will die eventually. Oh, Christ. This thing's harder than I expected it to be. They're so fast as well. Christus, thank you very much for the big hundo there. Oh, shit. Look how far they go and how fast they go. Look, they're on skates. Okay. Horse can't even see where it's going. Right. Whoop. One more heal. No. Ethan, thank you very much for the big hundo. Thank you, Anonymous, Noah, and all the other donators. We've got barricade shield and a flail. Now we know where another one of those is, don't we? So maybe we go and fight that too. There's one of them on this bridge right here. Clear up the Night Cavalry. I do look over if I see a big donate, and then I usually get hit. It's not a game where you can really take your eyes off it for that long. Oh. Thank you very much. Ice melts. That brought us right up to... Ooh. We're all even now. Oh, shit. I'm nearly dead. Same deal with the... That's the last one. I'll stay mostly put and let it come to me. Just guard counter it. Living forever by... Oh, he's in it. You know what? I'm starting to feel left out. I'm not in it, am I? Who isn't in it? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Thank you, Ornadin, I think that is. The big hundo. Sorry, I'm not having as much luck with this one. It can maintain more distance because of the longer weapon it's got. I'm gonna need to be more aggressive. Ah, shit. Not that aggressive, though. Fearless Orcus, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredible. That's us over 47,000 now. Amazing. Amazing. Well, Unfortunately, it's the Knight's Cavalry is gone because they only appear at night. Placed by this fella, who is quite a bit easier to deal with than the Knight's Cavalry, it must be said. Good timing. Taco mouth damage. Thank you so much. 47,370. Absolutely amazing. There's lots of stuff around here that's like a giant pain in the ass. Like there's something here that I think is a big pain in the ass to beat. Maybe we could try it? There's tons of stuff. Oh, yeah. I've got Scarlet Rot. Forgot about that. I don't know where I got it from. Sorry, horsey. Alright then. Where should we go? A lot more stuff in Stormvale, as I said. We could go downstairs as well. There's some stuff down there. And here, right? What's over there? Something or other. Let's go there. At what point does Scarlet Rot become a... You know what? I'm not entirely sure it does. I think it's just a solid weakness. It's just in the weakness camp and that's it. Some stuff over there that I don't know what it is. Some graves here, and there is a little cavern. Wow, Parker, thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. How dare you? You little shits. It's totally bullshit. Now I remember there's a hole here somewhere. We can deal with these little arseholes. Here we are. Oh, thank you to all the donators. Very appreciated. Hello. Oh. Good skellies. Lovely. Very good, very good. And we want to upgrade endurance even more. If we can, we can. I wonder how high we're going to have to take it. We are using a great hammer, a great shield. And we want a full set of armor. Okay, so we can wear the iron gauntlets, but not the royal remain. So maybe another one to get our gloves on, and another couple. Hello, you. Hang on, let me have a drink.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Never mind.
It's not every day I meet a Tarnished just milling about.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. I do not want to learn sorcery off Selen, so I'm just going to walk away. Oh, thank you for all the really nice messages in chat. You're all too kind. I will do wrestling moves on you all. I will get you. You know what we should do? We should go and do this cave right there. I'll be mean instead. Thank you, Draenor. I need someone to balance. I nearly said you could be Anonymous. Thank you very much for the big hundo. I nearly said you could be like the slave that they had stand next to the general in the Roman triumph and tell him that he was going to die one day. to check his ego. But then I was like, oh no, that's saying like, you know, you're a slave. That's probably a bad comparison. You know, you're not a slave. Don't let anyone tell you you are. Levi! Thank you very much. Oh my, look at that. We've got a hundo chain going. And we're very close to 48k. Which is lovely. Oh, I know just what to do.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Righty-ho. It's darker than I was expecting in here. Oh, here we are. Lovely. Got that. It. Evil. I feel like I'm not hitting very hard here either. I am poisoned. There's more bats. I gotta watch out with that poison. That means I'll be taking damage over time. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's absolutely wonderful. And look at that. We've got a raid from Giant Bomb as well at the same time. Hello, Giant Bomb people. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're raising money for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund in Minnesota. And we're playing Elden Ring with Scarlet Rot permanently applied. Which is more fun than it sounds, actually. Get out of it. Yeah, get away. There we go. Giant Bomb. Yes, Giant Bomb did a charity stream, didn't they? Saw that. That's awesome. Uh oh. Uh oh. That's bad. Hello, Clean Rot Knight. Give me a second. Thank you very much. Now we need to finish this quickly. Can I? Is it possible to? Yes, thank you. Ah. Okay. No, we gotta get out. We gotta get out right now. Very good. Wahahaha. Well, rip to me, but we made it back outside. Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo there. Thank you to Ligma. Thank you, Isabel. Anonymous again, never again. Johnny Iron. The Geeky Red something. Anonymous Levi. And Anonymous again. Oh, we're over 48k, closing in on our next goal. At which point, well, who knows what we're going to do, eh? Probably just keep on playing Elden Ring. Maybe we go to that church. We have options. Many options. Oh shit, hang on, I'm dying. I need to go and get my runes, ideally. Which way is it? Taking too long. Leave me alone, it's confusing. Right, let's get out of here. I'll just go to the scenic aisle for now. Oh. Yeah, at 50k, I will input a new goal. What could it be? It could be anything, as long as it's higher than 50,000.
Oh, well, it's me. Patches the Untethered.
Anonymous, thank you.
Business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria. Cheers for that.
I love Patch's Emporium, which is just whatever he's got in his pocket.
Forgot something on you? No.
Vanessa, thank you very much. Look at that. Stone Sword Key for 5k. What a rip-off.
Cheers for that.
Patches, you suck. Oh, folks. I'm going to have to be back in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm just going to run to the bathroom and get some more water. I have to go all the way out the game every time, or I'll just stand there dying of Scarlet Rot over and over and waste 4,000 runes, which I'm not going to do. Alright, back in 5, folks. Just going to get some water. I do not have diarrhea. I've been sitting here for the past 8 hours. BRB. Hello folks, I am back from refilling my water, having a little chat with Ashley. How close are we to our next goal of, oh, we've hit the goal while I was downstairs. Well, thank you very much to everyone who donated there. I see a very big 500 there, and thank you very much to everyone else who donated. Thank you, Just Some Kansas, Anonymous, Legsy, Cat Natty, Daimyo, Siptopia, or Siptopla. It's mainly I's and L's I can't tell the difference between on this monitor. Oh, well. Thank you very much, everyone. Were you all rushing to hit that before I got back? Ashley is cooking. She's cooking a hot pot at the moment. Yeah, which is nice of her. Oh. Wow. Marist, thank you so much for the big hundo there. I need a new goal now, don't I? What should I put for the next goal? What should we do? 1 million. I'm not jumping all the way to 1 million. 51k. Okay. Oh, Christ. You people. What would be a good goal to go for? 100 quadrillion. Come on, work with me here. 69. You all want 69? Just because it's a funny number. 69k. It doesn't feel a little trivial. It doesn't feel, well. You know what? This one's chat's fault. Honestly. Not trivial. I mean, you know, like, not a trivial amount of money. I mean, doesn't it feel a little jovial, you know, for a serious charity cause to be like, we hit the goal of 69, which is the sex number. What if someone from the charity turns up and they're watching? Well, whatever. There we go. You wanted it. This is your fault. It's okay. Don't worry about the rot. We're okay. Oh, hang on. There's someone we need to go talk to before we carry on. Really, Fizzy? Is that what we say?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge, to be all-knowing. You now
Thank you,
belong to a
astronaut.
select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
Hope I never encounter that rot.
Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Take a swig.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business.
They were wearing his clothes.
He got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
Wow, Anonymous, thank you so much.
That's my regret. But now, Ensha's slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
There's something important that I want to ask him about. I'm not sure how I do. There we go.
You. What is it?
Let's ask about Nepheli.
You've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. so I put her to work.
Like, he's so obviously
Do not
evil.
hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Okay, he knows many things. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, very good. 50k is incredible. It's not bad, eh? It's alright. I'm extremely happy. Honestly, like, I would have been happy with 50k all week. Like, just in one day, it's amazing. Well, you know, I would have been happy with anything, really. It's not, you know, it's not me. It's all you lot. You're all so good. Maybe we, see if we can have a look at upgrading our great stars anymore.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay. Oh, we can use Sombas to upgrade the shield. That might be good. Although, maybe we should save our Sombas to upgrade, like, a special weapon that we get. Wow! I know where we should go. The love of God. Foreskin Apostle, thank you so much for the donate there. Very good. Thank you for making me read that. And thank you everyone else as well. It's a good name. Yeah, he is like Gammon, isn't he? I think this is right. Simpsons hit and run is so good. Anonymous. Thank you very much. It's, oh, hang on. Before I carry on talking, because we've got people here, I will say, no matter how many times I've streamed this, you always blow someone's mind by doing this. There's always someone who didn't know about that. And they're like, whoa, no way. I didn't know about that. There we go. Yeah. Right. Look at all these people pretending.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot.
Cool.
Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
I would like a display. Oh, we can, let's see. He just sells Sombas. I thought he sold regular ones as well. Well. Screw me. Well, we could, like, upgrade the shield a bunch, you know, but... Thank you, donators. You're all the best. Closing in on 51k. On the long road to the next funny number, where we'll all have a big old laugh. Maybe we should climb up here. I usually like climbing up the side. You know, you can get the medallion if you like. Does upgrading the shield improve its defense? It improves its block value, which means you use less stamina to block with it, I believe. There's some good items on this track. What's your thinking with upgrading the shield? It's good. The point of the shield is to block stuff, and you can block more stuff if you use less stamina to block with. But it's not the first priority, it's behind weapons, you know. Enough smithing stones to get great stars further up. Thank you, Incomplete Machine. There you go, you've made it thematic. It's like I did it on purpose. Well, now. Nothing personal. Hey, I know. How about we all leave me alone? There we go. Zev, thank you so much for the big hundo. You the best. Can't say I'm positive towards ice agents. My debuff in Elden Ring drains my health. You can see at the top left there, my health is draining. Well now, what's all that about? Ah. In Edia. That's a 1984. What year is it? I don't believe it. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's our new top donate, that is. That's incredible. That's put us nearly up to 53k. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Well, what do you say? Thank you. Sugar. That's brilliant. What did we do to deserve such generosity? I saw I got tagged in a post, which was interesting. I was reading it while taking my break. When I was taking a break just now. And it said that it was someone who's, I think their friend worked at Tiltify to sort of set up the Women's Foundation of Minnesota on Tiltify so that streamers could, well, not just streamers, but people could do campaigns on there to support them. Thank you, Anonymous. And that's cool. I like that. Well, yeah, ow. No, thank you. Stop it. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo there. That's awesome. Glitchcraft, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are raising money for the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund. Thank you, CN, for the big hundo. That's incredible. Hammer played an Elden Ring while permanently poisoned. Favorite area and boss in this game? Oh, favorite Elden Ring boss. That is tough. That's a toughie. I really like, just for spectacle, I like the Lion Dancer from the DLC a lot. I think that's really cool. Oh, hang on. I don't want that thing. I need to run up here and sit down very quick. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully there's like local communities like across the states, hopefully. And hopefully it becomes an international thing as well. Can like learn from what works, you know? And plan for community defense when they get an inkling that it's happening in their area. Some smithing stone full. Let's see if we've got enough to upgrade. There we go. I like that Twitch let Hassan off early after he streamed on YouTube and got more viewers than usual. They had to be like, oh shit. We're gonna lose him. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Thank you, Ball Guy. I promise we will bring you your glintstone key at some point when we get around to getting it. There we go, I can put my gauntlets on. Oh, lost some frames there at the top. I feel like my build here is coming together. I love this. This in evil game design, right? You see a guy there standing next to the ledge, you're like, oh, I will sneak up and kick him off. And if you do that, they put a fucking bat here to get you right when you do it. FromSoft. Evil bastards they are. Oh. I've seen Sean in real life before, but I prefer the skull. Well, Jesus. They don't have to say that. Some people don't know about inside your own head thoughts, you know? Some thoughts are just thoughts you have, and you don't have to share. Whee. All my thoughts are worth sharing, of course. I only have really insightful thoughts. But other people need to learn to pick and choose. Horde leader mindset. Plunk. Wow, come on! What's with the giant fundos? I mean, it's awesome. Thank you very much. Anonymous. We don't know who to praise. Anonymous. We'll just praise everyone in general. Thank you everyone for being so generous. That's pushed us up over 54k. That's absolutely amazing. What a first day, eh? Not too shabby at all. These people want to get to 69,000. I think more endurance so I can wear a full set. And then we start putting points into faith so that we can get a better heal over time spell. Thank you everyone. You're too kind. How are we doing with the 3 pieces of the sound? You know what, that's not too bad, right? Like, we're still gonna die. But it takes a long time for us to die at that point. Hey, for the very generous donates there. There we go. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, we got it. Oh no. No, bats. Alright. There we go. The bats can't handle wild strikes. Very good. I gotta run for it now. This is a challenge run of sorts. It is indeed. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Take out my frustration on that thing. Let's die over here. And I'll run for that next time. Arthur Artborg, thank you very much. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Benjamin. The very, very generous 420 there. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you, and thank you, Al Factory, for the hundo, and the previous hundo. And Ricky and everyone else. Alex Oakley. You're all the best. You're all the best. That's us over 55? Holy shit. We went through a whole extra 1,000 without me even noticing. I was genuinely, I was about to say, that's us over 54,000. I'm like 1,000 behind in my own head here. That's wild. Thank you, everyone. You all deserve to be chased by a beast in a nice way. Climb, 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 climb. So you haven't done anything special to celebrate, like playing a straight... Oh, Draenug, you are cruel. You have a little cruel streak, don't you, Draenug? Alright, that's the 69k goal. I will play you all a funny song. You shit. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. You bat! That came out of nowhere and just mauled us on the ladder.
Here we go. Join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap. Every day you do this funky rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire its first. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. He's a hard top style, so listen up, dude. She can shrink your size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. He inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just digs his tune. He's like a jet and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He's the fire real high with the jetpack on.
Thank you very much, Nugsy, for the big hundo there. Very generous, thank you. Sorry, sometimes I need the DK wrap to lock in, you know. Yeah, what you think about that? Ow. Lovely. Feel bad killing these things. Anonymous, big hundo, thank you very much. Thank you to all the other donators as well. You're all absolutely brilliant. Lost Ashes of War. Now then, there's something up here that maybe we could use, maybe. Maybe we have a little look at it. Could be a goer. That. Listen. Leave it out. Oh, blimey. Hey, J-Heck. Thank you very much. The big hundo. And also, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Now, how do we get this thing? I think we just beeline for it and get killed. There we are. Wow. Oh shit. Sparks! Thank you for the big hundo. I missed one. That snuck into the list there, in between two other ones. Thank you. Quite surprised. Your video voice and normal voice the same. Well, they're both my microphone voice, which is a little bit more pronounced. Videos are even a little bit more. I try to speak more clearly, so it's just easier to edit, really. I should deepen my voice and add a bunch of like bass to it, shouldn't I? So I sound more authoritative. I hear that's the cool thing all the cool kids are doing these days. Whee. Get an anime girl voice filter. Well, I don't need an anime girl voice filter because I can already do a flawless anime girl voice. So, one thing I might use... What is this? It's a curved sword. But it's got an interesting effect. It restores HP on slaying enemies. Navara. Or Nevar. Thank you very much for the big hundo there. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Anonymous Sparks again. Brilliant. We're nearly at 56k. Is that better than HP on hit, though? See, it's basically just a smaller Blasphemous Blade. I might keep the Great Stars until I get the Blasphemous Blade. Now then. Can I beat this fight without losing my... my bits and bobs, whatever they're called, my runes, my souls. Let's give it a bash. Alright. We need everyone else to do a lot of tanking here. My poor skellies. Well, I had fun chopping it. Might be doable. It does have a lot of health. Maybe I need to upgrade Great Stars more. What do you reckon? Might be good. Let's keep trying, though. We'll try for a little bit. You had fun chopping it, so you won. Who's the real victor? I had fun playing the game. to watch out for that one. Woohoo! Fall over. Woo! Oh, fall over. There we go. Oh, nope. No reaching it. Let's just get chopping. Go ahead, Tragoff. Let's hope we're adding stance damage to it. There we go. We are indeed. Oh, that's barely any damage whatsoever right there. Okay, Tragoff, I need you to tank for a bit. No. Oh, shit. Well. Going for bleeds is better. When is Prayerful Strike available? Now I think I can go get it. It is a very solid alternative to Wild Strikes. I might go for. Thank you to all the donators there. Well, I've lost my runes anyway. If we beat it, we beat it. Hello. Nice head. I'm gonna smash it. Bring the old skellies in. They're just good for distracting, you know? Chop, 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 chop. To get away from this thing. Let Tragoff do something. My wooden shield isn't stopping its fire sword all that reliably. There we go. Oh, thank you very much to... Well, hang on. Wait, I can do better. No, I can't actually. I can't do better. There we go. Press the wrong button. That's to all the donators. This is Elden Ring with a twist. Scarlet Rot twist. Endurance. Okay. Putting on any hat. Still no good. We can work our way up to the skull. Fuck ice indeed. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, #1 Sean fan. I like the sound of you. Thank you, Clem. What? Oh yeah, we'll do funny hats throughout the week as well. I have, I think, 2. I have 1 regular hat. And I think I have 2 funny hats. And I will wear the funny hats. What? Carl? What are you doing? Go to your room. That's 2 fundo there. That's absolutely incredible. That's many. Lots. That's incredible, Carl. Thank you very much. God blimey. In one leap up over 58. That's crazy. Thanks, Carl. A double fundo. Carl is some sort of beast. Alright. My brainworm today is generic, nondescript beasts. I don't know why. Just like, you are a beast, you're being chased by a beast. Just with no adjectives. Okay, still can't wear a helmet, but soon. Hey, and we made it all the way up here, didn't we? Very good. I was gonna go and see if I could level up my pokey. Felt the need to tell you to stretch your legs. I have taken 1 longer break and 1 shorter break. And I am hydrated. And I'm feeling good. But thank you for being concerned. Your last video was an 1.5-hour think piece that culminated in you telling your American audience to not vote in... Hang on. 1. I've never said that in a video. And 2, my last video was 4 hours long and came out after 2024, so I'm not... That doesn't make any sense. That's... You know what? Is someone just got a similar voice to me uploading videos? And I'm getting shit from their audiences. Okay. Well, we have a lot of smithing stone 4s and 3s. But we need 2 smithing stone 2s. Now, where are we going to get smithing stone 2s from? You know what? There's a cave down here. Let's head to that cave. Let's go get it. Have I ever given voting advice in a video? Honestly, you're telling people not to vote for the damn... Like, it's a very simplistic misread caused by not really knowing that many things, I think. When I criticize the Democrats, it's not because I like saying the Democrats are bad to be contrarian or whatever, it's that they are, and you should demand better than them. Let's go this way. I've actually I know, because I'm me, right, that I have never said not to vote. Ever. I've said you should vote. Even if you have to spoil your ballot or vote like for a candidate who won't win or write something in, I've said, yeah, vote. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to people who really want to believe that you said something when you didn't, you know. Oh, I hate the cynical Democrats swearing. They're like, we can get away with doing nothing for like another 2 or 3 years if we start saying fuck now and then. They say, we're not going to take this anymore. And people are like, alright, what are you going to actually do about it then? And they're like, oh shit. They're getting bored of that. So they've started saying, we're not going to fucking take this anymore. And that makes it sound like they're going to do something. Alright, what do we got in here? So I think there's enough 2s in here. But unfortunately, it's also full of bastards. 58k already? Yeah, it's wild, right? It's going well. Anonymous! Thank you very much. Big hundo. My thing with US voting's always been, if you just blindly vote blue no matter who, that's how you get Trump, and it's how you get more Trumps. You need to be more discerning and vote for candidates who actually support the things that you support. Oh shit. That's not good. There we go. And you get people who say, well, you know, I live in a really deep blue state, so it doesn't matter. I live in a really deep red state, so it doesn't matter. And then you frankly have worse problems as regards democracy than anything I could say to you if it doesn't actually matter who you vote for. But people want like an avatar of, you know, someone who they can affect. Because of their like dissatisfaction with the system, so yelling at someone on social media sort of assuages their frustration with the system. I'll say, I'll respect anyone who's thought about it, I will say. Like, if someone's like, I hate the fucking Democrats, but what option do I have? You know, I don't like them, but they're better than the other guy. Whatever. Fine. If someone's like, voting for the lesser evil just gets you more evil, and I don't want to do that, and I can't, like, vote for someone who's going to send money to fund a genocide, fair enough also. I think that's a valid opinion too. If someone votes without thinking about it, then that's evil. Hey, you're cheating by floating outside the map. Well, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? You fucker. That thing followed me around, floating outside the map, just waiting for me to turn my back on it so it could leap on me. What an arsehole. Sean's number 0 fan. Anonymous, Anonymous, Allison, Will. Anonymous again, thank you. All the donates there. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I got Scarlet Rot from somewhere. Hope I don't get it again. No, you don't. Stop it. Lovely. The one with the wings. Nope, missed. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Honestly. Now then, these are just free health refills as far as I'm concerned. Ow. Seriously. You get back on the floor. Mandelson's been reported to the police by the SOP. Ha. Oh, God. You know what? I hope the Epstein files, I hope they're releasing them in the order of least to most consequential things, you know? Like, if you're interested in electoralism, the worst thing is to waste your vote, and that's not by not voting. Someone who's, like, communicates that, like, I would vote for you if you did this, but you're not doing this, so I'm not going to vote for you. That's a good use of your vote. Literally. Woke Judd, thank you for the 42069. That is 2 funny numbers and a very generous amount there. Thank you so much. That's pushed us up over 59,000. Holy shit, we're close to 60k. Right. I think maybe we go for this. I'm not gonna forget what's in here. I need to refill and then summon. Oh god, it's one of them. Whatever they are. Just a scaly misbegun. They're not so tough. Hehehe. Not too shabby. We got a rusty anchor. And not very many runes. But you know what? We were there for the stones, weren't we? Oh, thank you, donators. You're all too kind. Now, of course, the most important thing is to hit 60k, right? Because if we hit 60k, something very special happens, which is my total amount raised on Tiltify lifetime goes over 500,000, and I become eligible for them to send me a little award, which is what this whole week is about. That's why we're all here, so I can get a little award, so I can feel like I've done something in my life. But that's what this is about. No, that is not what this is about. That is just a nice little bonus for me, you know? So that's what I'm getting out of this. Are you kidding? I didn't get a single smithing stone too. My head isn't working. Okay. Let's... Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel gives you the bell bearing that lets you just get 1s and 2s, right? Shifa is good for smithing 2s. They're all 1s. Yeah, I thought there'd be a couple of 2s at least. Yeah, the pavilions would be good. I'm not going to be able to kill this boss, am I? Yeah, let's go pavilions. Oh, thank you, donators. You're all too kind. Closing in on 60k. I don't know how you get Tiltify to send you anything. Because I did a bunch of stuff last... it was like, if you'd like to claim your merch or whatever, you sign this form, and I did. And then nothing happened. I assume they send it out yearly or something. That would be funny, though, if it was just like, yeah, well done. Bye. It's like... You know what? Getting a little plaque about it is not... That's not important. I just, you know, it's something nice to show my dad so he feels like I have an actual job. Right, pavilions mainly south. I think there's a few over here. I know they've got 2s and 3s. Need 2 more 2s. I think he'd rather you keep the money. He's never suggested keeping the money, right? For any fundraiser, but I know someone else who's done a big fundraiser, and their parents did suggest they kept it. Hex, thank you very much. Oh, that's a funny story. Thank you for the big hundo there, Hex. Thank you for the free. Oh, Secret Chief's free. With the free hundo. It rhymes. It's like poetry. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Well, that's 400 came in, like, just right then. That's amazing. But yeah, when they told their parents, like, oh, I've raised this much, they're like, that's too much. You can't give that away. like you had the option to just keep it, you know. Just be like, actually, you know, instead of donating that, I feel like I should just have it. I feel like it should be mine instead. What I'll do is I'll take that to Vegas. Put it all on red. And then I'll pass it along to the charity and I'll keep the other half. Oh my god, Anonymous! With a big half fundo. 5 hundos right there. What's going on? Let's push this up over 60k. And thank you, Quills and Spells and Organitor as well. Very kind, very kind. Has any YouTuber scam people and kept money? Yes. There's been two big cases of that. One is the completionist who did charity drives. I think for their own charity that was ran by their family members. And they didn't ever pass the money on to where it was supposed to go. So they just kind of disappeared it and add it. It's like, that's mine. Goes in the back pocket there. And the other one is VShojo, a VTuber agency that relatively recently completely imploded because it turned out that they kept like $500,000 from a big charity drive. So he didn't complete the donation. Haha. Oh shit, I'm stuck in this tunnel. It's like when one of the Try guys was cheating on his wife. It's like, well, you know, they'll try anything, won't they? Ugh. The VShojo situation was... I felt really bad for Iron Mouse there, who was the VTuber actually was running the stream that raised all that money. The thing is, that was a subathon for charity, I believe. So they were raising money through subs, which was going to like the VTuber agency as money, and then was supposed to be passed along to the charity. And they just didn't do that. Which, you know, that works great for a minute. That works really well right up until the point where it doesn't. Jen, thank you very much for the big hundo. Oh, hang on, what the hell? There was a 5 hundo I missed from Big Crunch. What the... They're coming in so fast, I'm not even seeing them all. Big Crunch, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, everyone. Where am I? There they are. I want to get my runes back. Nice. Okay. All right. Now, let's not die here. Said, let's not die here. I wanted to look around a few more of these, didn't I? I should mark them. Well, I can't. I'm in shrimp hell right now. You input reading shrimp. You cheating gits. There we go. Is there any evidence? They start responding at the very beginning of your animation, like to drink. Like, so it's technically fair, it just feels unfair because it's quicker than any human could possibly react, I think. Just a golden seed there. Oh shit. I don't know how it happened. But it appears I got scarlet rot somewhere. And I died. Curses. See, part of the issue is, depending on where you live. Like, if you live in an extremely marginal state where it's very close in the running. See, I always think it's better to communicate with your vote and say, I'm not going to vote for you unless you do this. All the time. Like, I always think that's better. Like, only promise votes in exchange for things. There we are, there's our stones. But I can see why someone living there would feel differently than someone who's in an incredibly deeply blue state who will, you know, use their vote to protest. Rather than be like, I'm going to turn out and vote for someone who's going to win by 20 points anyway. And therefore, all I've done is vote in support of genocide and give them billions more to ICE, you know? It's like, because the Democrats in charge are not going to read that vote as, oh, they'll reluctantly vote for us. They're going to read that as they support what we're doing. They love Israel attacking Gaza. They love ICE getting billions more in funding. They're on our side. Like, that's how they're going to spin that, even if they don't believe it. Like, that's what your vote's going to say. Well, good. We can just leave, actually. We've got our things back. Morgo! Thank you for the big 200. That's incredible. Thank you also to Cal, Mr. Rob, Little Lost Riff. All the ones I say with a question mark because I can't read them properly. Go Plants. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That's absolutely incredible.
Well, I took you no matter.
I guess my voting position is think about it. Oh, I'm just out on money. It's crazy. Okay, let me use these. Keep leveling up great stars.
Back all no matter.
Jesus, 1800 now. Well, we can do at least one more. We need like 200 more. Hello, Hugh. Thank you very much. Alright. That's some pretty hefty upgrades right there. We don't really have enough to keep upgrading though. The problem with the lesser of two evils thing is that you're not picking products on a shelf, you know. Both of the evils are conscious. They are people. They're reacting to what you do, you know. So if you say 5 years out from an election, I'll vote for you no matter what you do, then what's in their best interest to do is to move as close to their opponent's position as they can, because you're already locked down. They don't have to appeal to you. So you can't come to them later and say, I would like this, because they're like, fuck you, you're going to vote for me anyway. Like, fuck off. Like, you would need to at least act like you're hard to get, you know? You have to be like, I want this, and that's what I am going to give you my vote for. I was going mad at this when there was a union who were like saying to Biden, they were like pretending to waver on giving him support over Trump, and they were like, well, maybe if you do this for us. And people were like criticizing them, like, are they stupid? Can't they see that Trump will be worse? And it's like, they know that. But what they're doing is using their votes and their support as leverage to extract something that they want, right? Like, because if they just say, we'll vote for you no matter what, then they're not going to get anything that they want to have. It's like your vote is the leverage you have in the system. So you need to treat it as if it's valuable and not throw it away by being like, I'll vote for this guy who is a Republican, but who ran as a Democrat in order to just trash the party, you know? Anonymous, that's huge. 500. That's absolutely incredible. That's us over 61. Amazing. What are we going to do? Thank you very much for the big 500. That's very generous. Yeah, vote blue no matter who. That gets you mansions, cinemas, whatever her name is, Fettermans, just like people who are gonna vote with the Republicans and tell you to go fuck yourself. Like, you may as well just vote red at that point. Like, at least you'll have put your name to the winning side. Right. What's next? I feel like what I would like to do, it just feels very premature. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do this. I would like to... You know what? Prayerful Strike. Right? Would be good. Up the road from here. A lot of people don't know how to haggle, you know? They're not hagglers. It's called social anxiety. You need to be able to say, no, I'm not going to vote for you. No. Not unless you... I'm very interested in X, Y, and Z. That's what I want. Whee! Well, that sucks. Bros! Thank you! Sorry, I'm about to get killed by a giant rock. And it's all your fault. Okay. We're good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. See, I usually approach these from the other angle. And would you believe it, they're actually a little bit easier to deal with. If you come at them from behind. I don't know why that is. One day we'll figure it out. Okay. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm going for Prayerful Strike. Oh, that's it. Which I think is around here. If I remember correctly. No, that's Lightning Slash. Shit. Alright, where's Prayerful Strike? Teach me. Teach me, my friends. This is a video game and you're controlling the guy on the screen with buttons. That's too rudimentary. I need way more detailed than that. Skip way ahead. Where the hell is it? I'm just wrong, apparently. I will fight the draconic tree. Oh shit. Yeah, Scarlet Rot. Oh, hang on. It doesn't matter. I'm dead. Nothing I can do. Well, balls. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, down in the lake. That sounds right. That sounds good. Over inside, right? That's the Divine Bridge. Let's go to the Edge Tree Grazing Kill. We'll run in, and then we'll have a think about it. Thank you, Balestorms. Someone here has my back. Not all the people donating money. It's people willing to look up wikis. Oh my god, Autonomous. Thank you very much for the 168 dollar donation. That's incredible. You tried to trip me up with the name, but I'm too quick for that. I'm too quick for you, and I can speak as well. Alright. Real quick on day one. Honestly, I'm a little sleepy today. I was nervous about the stream. I was nervous about how it was gonna go. And I got scared. And I didn't sleep very well. I kept waking up and I couldn't get back to sleep. Hello. We need to get away from them. I don't think they can follow you through the door, right? No, that they can, just straight through that door, like it wasn't even there. Okay. No, I'd really rather not die, actually. Thank you. Hehehehe. Nice. Nice. Very good. Okay, so our thing we want is down here. I would quite like to get my runes back, but the chances of that are slim. So maybe I'll just focus on getting Prayerful Strike for now. I've played Night Rain, and while it looks like something that, you know, I kind of enjoy it, but it's not something that I ever really feel the call to play. Like, I enjoyed playing it for, like, a little bit. I did a few runs, but it's not really my cup of tea, personally. I'm not going to say it's bad or anything, but it's targeted at people who want something else than what I like in FromSoft games, for sure. That is true, Fizzy Bird. I probably would. Well, that didn't work, did it? Wild Strike's not the best bet here, really, is it? It's not working out for me. Oh my god! Panfusiasm! Thank you very much for the big hundo there. That's absolutely incredible. Well done, you. There we go. So let's pop Prayerful Strike on, just because that's a way. It's more solid healing, you know. That's what we always need on this run, is ways to heal. Nope, wrong button. Will you be doing the Erdtree DLC as well? Well, possibly. I mean, I'm here all week. So, Prayerful Strike. We could go Sacred. It's not going to do as much damage though, is it? But you know what? It's fun. Let's do it. So this one, like that, does a big overhead slam. So there's less opportunity to do like the 1% HP refills, but there is a opportunity to do a big overhead slam that does a heal to you. And it also does a fair amount of poise damage, I believe. Yeah. The one thing you should try and remember as well, I will give one piece of voting advice. It's not really voting advice. It's if you're mad at people for not turning out, the fault there is the politicians for not bringing them out. Every time. Every time. If you're punching sideways, like, that's useless. Because if someone's not infused enough to turn out anyway, they're not going to listen to you, ever. No one's going to be like, oh, that annoying scold said I'm a shit person, I'll go do what they say, you know? The problem is always the Democrats, in this instance, thinking, well, we can win without doing anything about Gaza. We can win without offering any, you know, anything that people want healthcare-wise, debt relief-wise. We can just coast to this one and we won't need to win. That's why people aren't infused about them, and it's wholly their fault, and all the criticism should be directed solely at them. Yeah. And that's for practical purposes as well. Whatever you personally think of your peers who don't vote, expressing it is useless. It's a waste of time. You can't outscold a genocide going on, you know? You're never going to be more annoying or depressing than that. There we go. Wow, 13. Brilliant. Great. Why the fuck? I ran all the way back up here to get 13 runes. Brilliant. Okay. Well now. I'm gonna go beat up that Knight's Cavalry that got me earlier. Don't spend them all in one place. Okay. Oh, I have to wait until it's night. Is it night? What time is it? How do you tell? It's 'cause you can't see the night cycle because this giant tree. Right, Knight's Cavalry, are you there? No, it's the small guy. Okay. limp over the line based upon... Yeah, like, they'll just about... They'll be like, we'll win, despite our complete uselessness, because everyone hates the current guy. And then they'll be like, look, a mandate, everyone supports us, and exactly our current philosophy on everything. And then they can, like, live in that delusion for a few years and then lose again. Okay, instead of doing anything useful that time, I just died. I didn't even set the time to night, so let's do that now. Renee H, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you. Thank you to everyone else who's donating. We are at $62,429.59. That's absolutely amazing. We're closing in on the next goal, which is humorous, I have been told. There we go. Oh yes, Dharm is absolutely useless. Anonymous with the big hundo again. Thank you very much. Righty-ho. Oh my god. There's a fundo. Thank you for that. Sorry, you sent that in while I'm fighting this this spooky horseman. Oh, bollocks. Let's try and prayerful strike it. Anonymous, thank you for the fundo. That's incredible. No, it's much too slow to ever catch the Knight's Cavalry, isn't it? Yep, nope. Not happening. Yo, crap. Oh, shit. Don't you do it. That's enormous. Anonymous, thank you so much. That's brilliant. Shit. Nope. Stop it. You. Have it. Very good. Haha! Oh, H-Bomb's around. H-Bomber guy. Hello. How are we doing? Haha. Cut their head with a knife in the game. Oh. Thank you for the clarification. Oh. Cut their head with an... I mean, people are talking about the Democrats in the chat right now, so out of context, it's like, well, I've got an idea. I know what would be good. I know how to solve this dispute. Ugh. Alright, alright. What's next then? You get so through. It's not even fair. Alright, let's try this thing. One of the rot tree things. That might be a goer. See, look, enough people were saying that they didn't like Harris. It made H-Bomb's ears perk up. Stand up. Oh well, you know. You know, it's so embarrassing when just some random guys like, oh, you killed one of me in 2 hits right there. Well, now you gotta deal with me. I'm gonna bring my A game. Alright, got a plan. Anonymous, thank you so much for the big 1.5 hundo there. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone else who's donating. You're brilliant. Let's, you know, a little quicker. Ah. Very good. Tommy Tallarico. Thank you, Tommy, for being the first ever person to donate to this live stream. You're a real trendsetter. Right then. Creep, 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 creep. Now that dealt with, well, I say dealt with the ads, we've snuck past the ads like a coward. Now we can give this a bash. I don't think you can creep up on these. You indeed cannot creep up on them. Yeah, that's fairly decent. Well, you know, you can't go for 2. That's what we learned there. Just the 1. Balls. What do we got? 63,770. Absolutely amazing. You're all the best. What am I doing creeping up? You can't creep up on them. Right. Plonk. Oh, squished. Would you? Tit off with that. Nope, didn't get it. Didn't get it. That's totally doable though. Look, that's half of its health. Doable, it's doable. And these things give you a lot of runes, if I recall correctly. So we'll just... Oh, shite. Please don't. I can just teleport to the Grace, we'll be okay. Thanks. No ads grab me. Oh, we're good, we're good. Anonymous, thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay, let's get our regen effect on. Jesus Christ. Okay, my skeletons do not last a second. Yeah, they're legit not actually worth summoning, are they? Clunk. You know what, you're about to go. There we are. Just trust myself on that. It's not that bad of a heal, really. get it. Alright, no skeletons this time. They just die. They're useless. You. Come here. You know what? I'm only dodging, aren't I? It's time to go. Two-handed. Oh, shit. I stood in the rock. Oh, nice. Not bad at all. I'm in the bad stuff, but we should be okay. Nice. Yeah, we got that. That's not too bad. And there's another one of them we can go fight. That's not too shabby at all. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 64k. Thank you, everyone. We've crossed a new K barrier. You know what that means? We listened to the entirety of the DK rap.
Here we go.
No, we don't. Right. I need... Oh, that'll do. Lovely. Getting a lot of use out of the only 2 buttons on my Steam Deck. Okay, I'm still putting points in endurance. So we can put our lovely helmet back on. Okay. Okay. Yes, look at that. We can put this on. But 4.6, we can put a 4 on, but not 4.6. So okay, the next point of endurance we get in, we'll be able to wear our full set, and then we'll be sorted for endurance for a while. And we can put points in faith. I'm actually going to go here and drop down. And then there's another one of those big rot tree things. It's the most unsettling thank you ever. And one of the stretch goals be you showing us your goblin folder. Ah, I still got that picture somewhere, yeah. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna actually... survive here. You know what, though? There'll be a stake nearby, won't there? There'll be a stake. We'll be fine. Hi. Oh, shit. That ain't good. Oh, that's so bad. Yep. When it went up in the air, I was like, uh-oh. Steak. Good. Alright. Same as last time. Big clunks. I like when it jumps, because you can just dodge to the side. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo. That's absolutely incredible. You're the best. Okay. Hi. I couldn't move. Alright. I have no idea what Scarlet Rot is, but best of luck to you on this adventure. Thank you very much. Scarlet Rot is poison. It's very bad poison. But I have to counteract while we play the game. This one has more health than the other one. Well, this is probably still doable, right? Yeah, like, look at that. That's 2 breaks. And it's not even down to half health yet. Yeah, no. This one. A little further down the road, maybe. Okay. Bosses be bossing. Yeah. That one's fairly meaty. Yeah, I'd have to make no mistakes for just such a long time. Okay. Where new? Honestly, Caelid's a little tough. You know what I might want to do? There's... You know those you know what? First, we'll kill the Castle Morn archer guy. Then we'll wait till night, and then we'll kill that death bird that's nearby here. That works. It's annoying this because, like, I'm basically just doing this for runes so I can level up. And the best thing to do in that case is to just go kill those little guys. Because they're just the best farm at this point in the game. But I'm not going to subject you all to I farm the Caelid militia for an hour so I had enough runes. I'm not trying to speedrun. We've got a whole week to fill. Oh, damn. Died. Thank you very much, anonymous donators. You're all awesome. Storming ahead towards not 70k, 69. Because the chat's really funny. Thank you very much, Richard B. Alright, we need 10k. You killed that guy. Luckily, that guy was an automaton. So we don't have to feel bad. Alright, so here, and then nighttime, I think. Fuck ice. And all immigration people. And all police everywhere, actually. That's something that I saw written on a post-it note somewhere, and I don't have any personal opinions about myself. I just saw that statement written down somewhere, and I'm just relaying it to you. But I'm not actually offering an opinion on whether or not I think it's right or wrong. And thus, you know, Twitch can't ban me. Alright. Last time until nightfall. I've said last week I watched a video on the like legal situation with ICE and like how they're being used, and it was a fairly like centrist liberal lawyer who seemed like a nice person but just a little, you know, not a communist. So, you know, how nice can they be really? But they were like, now of course no one's suggesting that we just don't police the border, and I was thinking, I am. I was. And someone in chat said I was saying boo-ans, which made me laugh a lot. Now, I can't remember where this thing is. I think it's over here, actually. And these bats, perhaps. Yeah, here we are. Why can't I summon my... Oh, no summoning here, I suppose. Yikes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It just... Oh. The bat! Bat got me. Nice. Very good. Ashley's food she's cooking smells very nice. It's quite evil of her. I might have to take a break and eat some of it soon. Would that be acceptable? Am I allowed? No food until, but you know, I might... Oh, hang on, wait. I need to sneeze. Ta-da! That was a celebratory horn blowing after I sneezed there. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you very much for the 500. That's absolutely incredible. And Oscar, thank you very much for the hundo as well. That's amazing. Wow, look how close we are to 65. And we're still close to 65, but now we're on the other side. That's absolutely amazing. Wow. Oh, if you hung around and let me hit you, this would be so much easier. You can't go from above. That's cheating. The bat again! Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get, bat. I need to take care of those bats before I start this fight. Well, alright. I didn't want to cheat. But I'm gonna. Because I want this done. That's time till night. Oh, thank you very much, donators. And are we gonna get a horn? We are indeed. Thank you very much, Anonymous. It's incredible. Thank you for the big hundo. Thank you, everyone else who's donating. We are clear over 65,000, which is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Hey, the batch just came over. I think they're actually fighting it. There we go. Sorry for cheating. You get off me, you shit. Oh, they're the worst. Jesus Christ. Right, only one of you now. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get splattered. It's right. Wow, look at that. That looks amazing. Can chat have some hot pot? Listen, hot pot is mine. I'm actually going to go ask Ashley when it'll be ready. I wonder if... I'll see if it can be held until I finish streaming. You know, like warmed or whatever. If not, I'm going to take a break and eat some. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is drink that, sit down, and I'm going to be back in 2 seconds, folks. BRB. Hello, folks. I'm back. Oh. Ah, I talked for like a solid 30 seconds there. I was like, "Hello, folks. The hot pot can be kept," and so I'm gonna go a little bit over. Like I wasn't sure I was gonna make it all the way to 9 today. I still might not, because I'll do at least 8, right? I'll do at least the top of the next hour. But I'm feeling a little thin, just on account of not getting much sleep last night. 69k to shut me up. No. No. Should we do Castle Morn? Let's do a bit of it anyway. Ah! Dark Hammer time. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And thank you to the anonymouses. Thank you, Gom. Thank you, Quicksub. Thank you, BRB, Bindove, Mega, and everyone else. I'm sure I missed a few when I was away talking to Ashley. What do you think of the argument in chat? I don't know, I wasn't here. What's happening? Oh, I was downstairs. Oh, I need to take Sacred Blade off now, actually, at the next opportunity. That don't need it anymore. Woof. Handful of people are angry at everyone who didn't for Kamala. Listen, whether or not you voted for Kamala Harris, the important thing is you had fun. The best man won. You gave it your all. She ran the best campaign she could under the circumstances. It's just fun to lie sometimes, you know. I'll say in Kamala Harris's defense, she didn't have the opportunity to run a good campaign. It's not because she didn't have enough time or, like, you know, anything like that. Or anything to do with, like, the political realities or the timing. It's that she was selected as Joe Biden's VP because she is like a charisma vacuum and a political non-entity who doesn't have any of her own opinions and would never do anything of her own volition. And now, since she's been selected using those parameters, she couldn't run a good campaign. She couldn't do it. It's like an organization selecting someone who doesn't understand German, and then you criticize their German audiobook reading that they do. It's like, yeah, like they might be bad at it, but they were picked because they were bad at it. And that's about as much defense of Kamala Harris as I can muster. But yeah, she was terrible, but she was, you know, in a sense, the victim of a system that selects people who are terrible at it. On purpose. So what could she have done, really? Like, have a new whole different personality overnight? That's a big ask. Nevertheless, she persisted. Away with you. Sludge. I mean, they just need... You know what they need to do at this point? They need to double up, right? Hillary with Harris VP. It's their turn. Nightmare blood duo. Nice. Funny, it's Harris V pick. Second reply was Joe Biden. That would be good. We need him back. We need his firm hand on the tiller. What do you think the likelihood is that he was just... Because he didn't announce his... Oh, shit. There was a rat behind me. He didn't announce that he was ending his campaign in a speech. He announced it via a Twitter post, right? So what if... I think there is a chance that he just... was like, he like went for a nap one time, and then he woke up and they were like, Joe, you're out. You're done. Sorry, but that's it. Left himself logged in. I'm like, what are you gonna do? You've already announced that you've quit. You can't unannounce that. You're just done now. Nice. We're doing okay on the flask front here, aren't we? Could put a couple more of them into mana, actually. Oh. See you, runes. Ugh. You're gonna take part in the March for Billionaires. I'm good, actually. I'm good with that. I'll probably do a week-long live stream to support the March for Billionaires. Make a YouTube video explaining why it's important. We need to support our billionaires. Oh God. All the YouTube commenters who are mad at me about this one will probably be like, finally, he's talking sense. A cause I can get behind. Thank you, donators. Where are we at? We're closing in on 66. Execute order 66. I'll say that when we get to 66k. It'll be funny. It'll be like a reference. you. Weep. Alright, let's get back to Prayerful Strike. How do I not be uselessly furious every day about the state of shit? I don't know. I do this. Kai, thank you very much. That's enormous. That's a big 500. That's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for that. That's incredible. That pushes us clear over 66,000. Hey, execute order 66. That's what he says. Alright, we're a little trapped. Random poison, thank you very much. Clunked. Crab eggs and a strip of white flesh. Lovely. Oh, thank you everyone for the donates there. That's amazing. Can we hit the goal today before I head off and eat the lovely food that Ashley's been making? Alright, fellas. You gotta save me. Well. This one's too fast to hit with Prayerful Strike, I fear. Oh my god. The speed of it. Well, ow. Ah. Woof. Yeah. Get poked. Nice. The Lion Monster of Castle Bird Monster. Ah. Very literal names. Okay. Sick of not being able to wear my skull helmet. Not only is it the best item piece to use for this build, the skull thing is like my whole thing. Well, this isn't going to be enough, is it? We have 9,000. And I need 11,000. So, you know what we do. Well, I guess we could fall down and actually find our runes again. Right. Let's do that. I just need to not die on the way down. No dying. Do not die. Nice. Okay. Very good. Now, we fall carefully. Nice. Anonymous, thank you very much. That was very well timed. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough runes. Thank you for the big hundo. Thank you, Lith. I think that says we are at 66643.36. How's the rot treating you? Pretty good. I think we're surviving. Need to kill 2 more of these so I can put my skull on. Oh, shit. Alright, I need to get my runes back and then kill 2 of them. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Thank you, Mr. Begotten. Thank you. I'm going to say Alester. But it could be Alelster. Just as equally. There we are. Alright. One more. And we're in Skull City. Up insurance to 25. That's probably as much as we need. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Alright. Let's have a look at how much we lose health when we get within the skeletal remains set. Threshold. Still ticking down. And then with regen on. We might not die now. With the icon shield, the regen effect, the full skeletal remains set, and the Blessed Dew Talisman. We'll see. Anonymous, thank you very much. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're doing alright. We're not dying. We've equalized again. Sounds like it's time to upgrade the rot then. Listen. We've only just got to the point where it's manageable and you want me to turn it up again. The skeletal remains set. When you're, I think it's under, it's something like 15% HP. Each set of it restores a little bit of health per second. So it basically stops you dying to like poison or rot or something like that. You know, like, but it's not, it doesn't take you all the way back up. That's why my health falls more quickly until we get down to like 15%. I wonder if we die with vitality on. We probably do. Now we need to push our faith up to 24 so that we can start using the better heal over time spells. Hey, I think we might be alright. No, we're still losing some, aren't we? Look. Yep. Going down by 3 every 2 ticks. 1.5 a tick. Oh yes, it wasn't supposed to be manageable. But, you know, if it was completely unmanageable, I wouldn't even be able to move. It's an annoyance, you know? Alright. At the next threshold, I will turn the rot up to the max level. And then we'll be maxed rot forever. How about that? At the next goal. The next goal is increase the rot level. One more time. Oh, hello there, Raiders. Hello, Lumiru and Raiders. How are you doing? We're raising money for the IRRF, which I can totally remember what that stands for. Thank you, Spaghetti. The Immigrant Rapid Response Fund. Yes. I've been streaming for 11 hours and my brain is mush. Righty-ho. Where do I want to go? Here and then north. That's where I want to go. The Immigrant Rapid Response Fund. Only 6 more days. Listen, I'll be better tomorrow. I didn't get much sleep last night because I was nervous. But I'll sleep better tonight. And tomorrow, I'll be a little... Well, no, I say this. I just won't recover in time and I'll be a little bit more tired every day. Probably. Sleep the sleep of the smug. I'll endeavor to. Why were you nervous? What do you mean, why was I nervous? Let's launch a big charity campaign. Scary. Well, that's me told. Oof. Well. Hey, 6-7. What the kids say, isn't it? You know what, now that I know what that is, they probably don't say it anymore. They probably say something completely new. Cousin is a teacher and they just won't stop. Sorry. It's funny. There we go. What you do is, you just don't actually let it get started. Why let it power up with roars, you know? Ow. Rude. Balls. Oh. 6, 7 of 9. That's very good. I like that. Good. I'm a fan of that. What should I do here? Let me see. Fast things fast. Let's get a heal over time on so we don't die quite so quickly. And then we need to pop our shield on as well. Run around the singing lady. Stay away from the shrimp. I think there is. Yes, there is indeed. Oh. Alright. Stop playing Elden Ring right there. And let's just... I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. I'll put the webcam on, why not? Oh, there we are. Hello, folks. Sorry, I probably look very tired. How are we doing? I'm gonna put do one little post on Blue Sky as well. Do quote post. Final push before I finish up for the night. Wow. There we go. Oh, so how are we doing, folks? Should we put... Let's put the nice Zelda music on as well. It's allowed. Oh, lovely. Sorry, I'm so sleepy. It is not time to boot up Shrek 2. Right, what are we on? 67,265. Now I don't... So, the next goal is two things, right? The next goal is... I go away tonight. But also, when we come back tomorrow, we'll be on the hardest level of Scarlet Rot. Yes. Listen, Simpsons Hit and Run is fine, outside of a few missions, which are total bullshit. Hero Time is fucked. That level with the screaming, just the screaming and the death and the burning people was so horrible that it caused me to like nearly have a panic attack. It was just like constantly listening. Like, I didn't expect that in Shrek, you know? It's like, it's Shrek. I don't expect to be hearing people scream for their lives for hours. Oh. Shrek has layers. That layer is too deep. I don't want to ever go that deep. Load up the YouTube comments to get annoyed at for content. What's this link here? Shrek 2 Hero Time. Awful. Oh. Oh, let's have a look at my announcement, eh? See, I was going to look at the comments before, because people were like, oh, people are leaving bad comments. 1,600 comments there's been. I've never played this game, you're making it sound like a snuff film. There's a level in Shrek 2 where the ambient noise, in the background, is people burning to death. And what you have to do is really convoluted and poorly conveyed, and I got stuck there for ages just listening to people burn. And it's horrible. I took a break when playing Shrek 2, and I went and just lay on my bed and stared at the ceiling and was like, I do not know if I can keep on playing Shrek 2. Like, I don't know if I can physically do it. It's the closest I've ever been to just quitting out. Of being like, sorry, I need to just go. Do 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 do. Let's have a look. All the top comments are nice. People are being you know, I'm gonna do something really ill-advised now and sort by newest. Wah! Voyeuristic Buffoon, thank you so much for the big 200 there. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Oh. No, you know what? Most people are being nice. Yeah, there are a bunch of people saying, like, these sorts of folks always do one thing that winds me up where they're like, Rudolph! Well, that interrupted me, didn't it? Thank you very much. That's incredible. Look at that. That's a fundo. Thank you very much, Rudolph. That's incredible. Again. Look at that. That's put us directly midway through 68,000. Can we hit the goal? In, I'd say, the next hour, right? Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's incredible. Although I'm gonna go an hour early today because I'm fucked. And Ashley cooked, and I can smell the food, and it's making me hungry. That's amazing, right? Some serious fuck ice money. Thank you, everyone who's donating. That's incredible. So yes, can we, just to wrap up the first day on a very funny number, possibly hit that goal in the next 15 minutes? That's my... I mean, you know, certainly in the next hour we could. But could we do it in a way where, you know, I could leave? Where I could leave early. What was I going to say before I was distracted by that very kind donate there? Thank you very much. It's people who criticize you for this thing always put stuff in quotes. They're like, you should never vote for a Democrat. Sean, you know, like I've said that when I haven't. Thank you very much, Axon. The big hundo there. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, we are within shooting distance of the goal. Look how nearly full the bar is, and imagine the elation that will fill your heart when the blue bar is all the way full. And I definitely won't immediately set a higher goal and make it not be full anymore. But you know what? That's just extra gratification for the future, you know? What's that mean? Someone posted something in French. It's the worst comment of all. I'm joking. What the fuck? Oh my god. Someone posted something very strange, which I'm not going to relay. Please donate money to assist with the problem I helped create. Me! You're not laying this at my door. Ugh. Yeah, I should, instead of criticizing the Democrats, I should be a neo-Nazi pedophile. And then those people would like me, I think. Ah. see it as a compliment. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about what they think. Who cares, eh? We have raised $68,000 today, which is absolutely incredible. Why did you create Border Patrol? I thought it'd be a good idea at the time. It just got out of control. I apologize. Ugh. Let's have a look at this Tiltify overview. Oh hey, look at that. You unlocked the $500,000 lifetime achievement. Okay, the rest of the week's cancelled. I didn't think we hit it that quickly. That's all I wanted from this. That's not true, but yeah. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I want to look at the main Tiltify page. And the Women's Foundation of Minnesota page. Very good. I want to search and see who else is raising money for them as well. I don't think you can do that, though. Oh, look at that. Our fundraiser is on the front Tiltify page. Isn't that cool? I'm excited. Someone... No, I'm not. Listen, we've got 10 more minutes. There's no rush. No one has to donate 1,000. We'll see how it goes, you know? Thank you very much, Edward, the donate there. All the Anonymouses, Notorious, QX, Kevin, Alex. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Defeat Melania on Facecam in the maid dress in less than 3 attempts. Well, of course I could. Just couldn't right now. So I'm not there yet. Oh, God. Wah. Tamara, thank you very much. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Look at that. We are $5 away from 69. $5. Get your nicers ready, folks. And there we are. Anonymous and Matt B pushed us over. And that's 69k. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Right. I'll hang around for 8 more minutes. I'm not going to do anything. A lot of people from Minnesota have, and other places in the US where there's ice worries have been through and leaving messages. And I'm sorry everyone has to deal with that. It's like, it's terrifying. It must be terrifying. Oh my god. Schnitzel. Thank you very much for the big 200 there. That's amazing. Let's put us... Oh, look how close we are to the goal. Look how close we are. I like that. I haven't reloaded this Tiltify page in so long. It says raised 13,000. That's fun. That's amazing. We're just a couple of hundos away from the goal. The goal, which is a duo. I end today's stream, and I put the Scarlet Rot up for tomorrow. So we start on level 3 Scarlet Rot. Oh. 13. You know what? 13, that would be incredible. Wouldn't it? I'd be happy with that. Ah. Well, we have 7 more minutes, folks. Will you do perma poison? I'll see if I can find a way to add perma poison in for a goal past that. Like put poison on as well. That would be funny. Olivia Manser, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? I'm close to finishing up today. I'm planning to finish up in whatever comes first, right? In 6 minutes. Or if we hit the next goal. Oh my god. Anonymous! The anonymous chain is incredible. Thank you very much. And thank you either Helm or Haim. I can't discern the difference between I's and L's in this small font I have on my screen here. Oh my god, Night Lunch. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Wow. Night Lunch, thank you so much. Thank you, Cassie. That's us within about $70 now. We've got 5 minutes to go. Oh. Do 1 marbles. I might do marbles throughout the week. I like marbles. Yeah. Broadcast. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peace. And hey, look at that. That's amazing. How did you all work that out? You hit it dead on. How did you do that? Well done, everyone. That's us over the goal. No, it isn't. Is it? I can't fucking tell. Okay, that does it. I got confused because of all the 6s and 9s. Now it's over the goal. Right. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for an excellent day 1 there. I will be back tomorrow at 9 AM UK time. Sorry I didn't do 9 to 9 today. I'm feeling a little, you know, it's only an hour short, isn't it? I didn't get much sleep and I'm hungry. So I'm going to go and eat dinner. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the support, obviously. Oh, one thing I didn't think of. Where am I going to send these people? Is anyone doing a fundraiser at the moment on Twitch for a raid? Jerma is not. Don't lie. Don't lie. Hassan. Am I sending you at Hassan? I'll do it. I'll send you to Hassan. We could go to Hassan to try and get him to... Oh, that, like a trick. Yeah, let's raid Hassan. Why not? Hassan Abbey. He's interviewing someone, is he? I was only joking. Well... Yeah, Icebreaker finished yesterday, didn't it? Alright. Alright, I'm sending you to Hassan. I'm throwing you in there. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow then. Starting at 9 AM once again. Alright, thanks a lot, folks. I'm going to say goodbye on the webcam. Turn that off. Farewell. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. It was awesome. Bye.